Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, my bad, Nova. Let me get out of the way real quick. She can't actually... I can't hear her, I should say. I don't know if she can hear me. Maybe. Anyways, I've challenged her to Yu-Gi-Oh! Now she must accept. 1 second. Hello. And you're unmuted.
Yeah, Mary Phoebe was silent because,
It's called having a muted microphone, but, you know, I use a camera to track my face, believe it or not, and that actually ends up tracking my mouth movements while muted. It's time to duel, Nova. Anyways, welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm completely down to duel, yeah.
Hey, Petite. Well, heck yeah, we have to. Oh, I still have all the Final Fantasy VII stuff on. God, I'm fucking lazy. 1 second. I'm keeping your Real Freakazoid up, though, actually. I really like that one. That might just become a standard of the channel. Alright, I'm move myself over
Hold on, let me...
move you over here. I always forget to do this in advance. I really ought to do that one of these days. You're a Real Freakazoid, aren't you?
I'm turning the PvP mod off, because I know that I have a chance to. But,
Waves! Hey, Propane. Hey, Mary. Hey, Nova. Who's that? Hey, Ashley. Hey, Petite. Never heard of that Nova person, but...
Yeah, hi, Phoebe, Petite, Mary, Ashley, and Propane Seller, and Phoebe as well.
Oh, hello.
Let me... Where's my text?
I actually have to...
Okay,
I have to close outward real quick now, actually. I thought, why not? It's been a while since I dueled. I'm feeling the duel in spirit again. Why not get a quick match or two in before we outward? When the ward is out. Yeah, well, when that happens, Propane, you're usually, like, expected to tuck it back in. You know, you really don't want your ward hanging out like that. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. Jesus Christ.
I have actually kind of missed the duel, so let's go ahead and do that.
Heck yeah. So,
Alright, who's hosting?
You can. I'm still loading the game real quick.
Alright, I'll host it. Some properties.
Hell yeah. Some YGO. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! God, I'm glad Omega exists. I'm glad you found Omega, because this is way fucking better than playing Duel Links, and I really hope that they never go after this. If Konami does, I will shred all my cards. What?
Like, I thought you found this.
No, you did, I thought. No, you was it Mint? Mint found this.
Oh, yeah, it was
Mint found this. Where is that guy? I'm feeling dueling. He ain't even around.
Well, have I changed my streamer deck since... I have, but not by a whole lot. It's also probably one of my better decks. I'm going to use this one that I have also altered since you last saw it.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, that booster pack comes out later this month that has Hollow and Ween in it, and listen, I need to save money, but I don't care. I'm going to buy like 2 of them. Just to test my luck.
Set of Flame. You know what? If it wouldn't take like 4 fucking hours to do a match of Battle for Westop, I would add that to the duel redeem too.
Oh, I would definitely pick it up. That game's a lot of fun. It's the same problem with like a lot of I don't know if I would consider Battle for West off a 4X, but like Total War Warhammer has a multiplayer. It's not advisable. The cool part though is that you and your friend can be on the same army, and you can just like give units to your friend.
Well, there are cooperative campaigns, so maybe we could play one of those sometime, maybe even on stream.
Ooh, that would actually be a lot of fun. Maybe after Outward 2, so in like 3 years.
Maybe.
You know, I like this deck a lot. I'm gonna use this one.
Let me guess.
I only have 4 decks, so this isn't... You got a 25% chance. Alright. But, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. We kind of jumped right into it, be fair, but... got forth when
you did challenge me to a duel.
That's true. Nice! Nice, Petite. I still have to play that. Is that just a browser thing?
Oh, the Royal Game of Ur?
Oh, the Royal Game of Ur.
FibiTanuki got me play that on the browser too.
Yeah, if that's a browser game, I'd definitely check it out. Maybe even this Sunday. Summon Right Arm of the Forbidden One. You can't do that. That's illegal. Yo, I've actually heard that originally the right arm of the Forbidden One had a higher attack stat. Why would it be stronger? It's a browser game and it's free? Hell yeah. And open source? Oh, I love sauce that's open. I think I brought this up last time Auto Chess was brought up, but there was a Pokemon Tower... Oh, okay. I saw your character moving. Now I was having a Nova's not talking moment myself. But, there was a Pokemon Tower Defense Flash game. Oh, yeah, you already know, huh? And that game was my shit. I remember hunting shinies.
In the Pokemon Tower Defense game?
Yeah, it had shinies. It was cool as fuck.
That does sound pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
I remember there was one. It was like browser based. As a kid, I played it for like 5 minutes because I had terrible internet, and moving a tile was a page load. Doing anything was a page load. So it was like pulling teeth to play it with my shitty ass early aughts dial up. So.
I've told the story before. I might have even told you, but I'll mention it again because it's always the funniest thing. My father was a lot of things. Technologically capable, he was not. We got a modem when we moved to our house in 2006. And that was the only modem we had till 2017. See, he didn't understand that, like, capacity and data flow and all these other things were, like, things you have to worry about. So we had a modem that only was allowing up to 200 megabytes per second. I think was its highest. Maybe it was 600 megabytes, but it was 600 at max between me, 3 siblings, and my father. Of download.
My internet in like 2006 to like 2009 was like 50 megabits per second. Like that. So 600 sounds amazing.
Oh gosh. Wait, even up till like 2017 though you had that?
I don't actually know. I went to college for a bit, so not the entire time at least.
See, same for me. I actually, like, I didn't know a lot because my dad didn't know a lot, and he didn't teach me a lot about technology, and where I grew up didn't have a lot of, like, there was no classes. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing growing up when it came to computers and stuff. I just knew I liked them.
Same.
So when I went to college, I learned a whole lot from people who were a little more, like, educated than I am in these things, and I came home. And
also, I find it funny how Petite had to go futz with burgers, and you were playing the burger deck.
The problem is I've already sacked my burger to the graveyard. It was the only card with high enough stars to ritual summon Bale Grill.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I could have gotten a decent, like, 4,000 this turn, but I am fool.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for Bear Grylls. Burgy deck wins all games. Merry Thursday, Pecky. Oh, Cleast. Okay, imagine a Switch 2 peripheral that you wear like a dual disc. Yes! Please! Oh, but then I'd have to play like an official Konami game. That's fine. Wait, an official Konami game in the year 2025?
Hey, Pecky.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in, Ashley. I think I already said hi to you, but welcome anyway.
Oh, but what if I could get the burger back into my deck?
Happy Pride, Star.
Wait, I just realized the combo of this deck. How did I know? Oh, it's the Charmer deck. I was actually watching a lore video on them earlier. Anyways, have I ever told you, we have a new item on the menu. It's the chef's special recipe.
God damn it, Phoebe.
And I'll just do that real quick.
Well, how about that? What do you think of that?
It's very pretty. I can't tell what's going on, but it's very pretty. Welcome. I think I learned Wi-Fi was the thing with Mario Kart DS thing. I got my DS Wi-Fi nub for my PC. Oh, man. When I got my Wii, I still didn't really understand Wi-Fi. I had my Wii for like 3 years before realizing I could hook it up to the internet. And even then, admittedly, I kept taking my older brother's Wi-Fi dongle and plugging it into the USB port on my Wii thinking it was working. I don't know if it actually worked or not. Pretty sure the Wii just has built-in Wi-Fi.
Probably does, actually.
I think it does, yeah. Which also blew my mind because I didn't know that the Wii had a yellow light for like the first 3 years I owned it. The like standby mode light.
Huh. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It was, for me, it was green for on, red for off. Yeah, Wii Connect 24. Yeah. I had no idea that was a thing. And then I got the internet, and then I got the Wii Vote channel. What a weird fucking channel, but I used to do that every week. Wii Vote, what other weird ones did they have? They had so many interesting,
What's going on? What? Why did you switch to defense mode?
I'm being silly. I needed to switch a monster to defense to activate that.
Connected to Wi-Fi for news. Also fries the biggest GameCube memory cards. Oh no!
Yeah, you get news. Oh, and then there was the Nintendo had this app you could get where you could get DS game demos. And that's how I found out what Ace Attorney was, because I got the demo for Ace Investigations 1, which was like new at the time.
How serendipitous.
Yeah, exactly.
I need a way to like recurse cards into my deck with this one. Oh, god damn it. Well, I can do this at least.
Nah, Ranryu. I didn't know this. Again, I watched a lore video earlier, unironically, of the 4 Charmers. Their spirits, their familiars, are a bunch of normal monsters from early in Yu-Gi-Oh's life.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Oh, well,
anyways,
now you do.
I'm really sorry for what's about to happen.
You're making a burger out of Ranryu, aren't you?
I might be, but on top of that, I'm also— oh no, the skeleton!
Kobe Zack. Card art war is one of my favorite things.
It's your boy.
Oh god, the burger! I can't do shit. I had a terrible starting hand here.
You know, unironically, that was my fastest Skeleton World visit. Believe it or not, Wyoming freed me. Hey, Dorian, how you doing tonight?
Wait, Wyoming's here?
Yeah, well, it was here. I think it left. I mean, it stayed in the Hell Realm, actually.
Okay, good. That's where it belongs.
It said something about, watch out, though. You never know when I'll strike. I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to get out of Skeleton Hell. I had a duel to finish. I was about to summon a burger last time I checked, and there he is! The hamburger. Yeah, card art lore is cool, at least, and they've been really leaning into it with their more recent sets, which is really fun.
I like the lore of Kisikil and Leela because they're literally just streamers and lesbians.
And thieves. I think the thief part's the coolest part, personally.
True.
They've definitely stolen your heart. But they're Phantom thieves, basically. Except I don't think they steal from, like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much of their lore is explained through the cards yet.
I don't think any of it is.
Did you hear they're making... Do you hear they're making anime, like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime based off the card art? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think they're making a Yu-Gi-Oh anime based off the card lore, though. I said art the first time. You want to go again? Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, sure. I'll try this deck again.
Can you reopen the lobby, or I'll just join you in a second? I accidentally left. Yeah, I heard they were making an anime based off the card lore, at least, which sounded really cool.
What's going on, Toby Zach? Oh. Talking about the card lore. It should still be open.
It's not letting me join for some reason. It says the duel's already started.
Oh, probably because
the duel's over. Oh, I see what happened. It swapped your profile picture with someone else's.
Yeah, well, I opened a new one.
Okay, that will fix it. Hilariously, the person that had their profile pic swapped with you, their name was Genova of Darkness, which is very ironic given I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Setting up my stream. Well, heck yeah, Dorian. It's okay. What's up?
It also has Nova in the name.
That's true. That's true. That's why they showed up, I'm guessing. I still have no idea how the Abyss Actor deck works. Here we go.
Oh, is Toby Dorian?
Yeah, it's Dorian.
Neat. Welcome in, Dorian.
Sounds like he's getting ready for a rip snorting good time doing some art.
Yeah.
So I guess we should probably talk about the big thing on everybody's mind today, the big announcement of today.
Yeah.
It is true. David Lynch died. It's very unfortunate.
Aw.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm actually kind of sad too. He was cool as hell.
Sorry, Mousy.
Hi, Mousy.
Phoebe challenged me to a duel, so we're doing that first.
I honestly thought you changed your name, Dorian, but I guess that wouldn't explain why I'm still following a Dorian. What was I gonna say? I had something on my mind. It's also actually it's like humbling and super nice to know that a lot of people do sit in on our Outward streams, like Oddman John and a lot of other wonderful people. It's really cool. I guess our banter is fun, which we will get into the Switch 2 conversation soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I just have a very complicated deck here. Hold on.
You're good, you're good. I was gonna say, I mean, there's not a whole lot to say. It was just 2 minutes of look at these controllers and then, here is the new Mario Kart. But not really, it's like 10 seconds. David Lynch play sucks. I really like the first season. I need to watch Twin Peaks more than ever now, I feel like. The only David Lynch movie I've seen is Eraserhead. And I think I've told the story on stream, although I don't know if I'm allowed to tell the story on stream, but that viewing of Eraserhead was special for reasons I won't get into, and all I'll say is, it sure was a trip of a movie. But I do need to see his other stuff, and maybe actually watch Eraserhead in a cognizant way. You do need to make more sketches of Dorian is singing. It was awesome. Also, hello, hello, Izakamo. Thanks for the penut as always. The controllers do look slick. I'm nervous about the controllers magnetically locking in like that. Now, I know Nintendo is a multi-billion-dollar company, but something about magnetic latches like that, I think it's magnetic. It's probably a little bit magnetic. There's always issues with those kinds of systems, I feel like. We'll see. I mean, it's better than the sliding system. My current Switch, the left slide broke like a year in, and sometimes I have to jostle my Joy-Con so it recognizes that it's slid in. Have a wonderful night,
the other one. I'm an idiot.
God
damn it.
There's a lock-in mech? Okay, well, see, it's not the lock-in mech I'm worried about. It's more like... I'm worried about pin strength and, like, integrity. Because if those magnets are strong, the controllers are going to shock into, and I do that enough times, you're probably going to create problems. Okay, let me read my cards for once.
Yeah, I messed up my combo a little bit at the end there, but it is fine, I think.
Yeah.
Also, I can probably welcome you now, Mousy.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, why did I summon a monster and it died? Well, I didn't, I played as a spell.
Magician's right hand.
Oh, I should have paid more attention. Well, I can still do this.
Pin tweaks. I do have...
Ooh, I didn't know Superstar had, animation.
I do have a little message on my screen saying that we'll get to Outward after the duel. You might want something like that too.
Yeah, I've got one. It says, "You're a real freakazoid, aren't you?" What does this do? Search your opponent's monster battles. Your opponent banishes. Oh, that's a fun card.
What?
What's your effect? 1 second, I'm just looking at what I can do still. Oh, okay, yeah, easy peasy.
Don't worry, I got this little ball made of gears I can fiddle with.
Oh my god. Okay. Battle. Before I attack your light charmer, will it die if I attack it?
Yeah, but so would the other one.
True, but I'm more worried about your light charmer. Because I can do this. Not that it lasts, but it's funny. If I get Oh, I see what you're saying, Dorian. But yeah, I guess Switch 2, that's pretty hype, I guess. Part of me is kind of sad that the gimmick era of Nintendo is over. More precisely, the Iwata era of Nintendo is over. The new CEO is a businessman first, which might be what the company needs. I don't know. But I feel like we might just be seeing the Nintendo Switch be iterated upon like the Xbox and the PlayStation moving forward.
That sounds unfortunate, actually.
It does, doesn't it? It's like a little sad because we grew up with like the GameCube, which wasn't that like innovative, but it had a handle. And the Wii with motion controls, and the 3DS with its 3D, and the DS with its touchscreen, dual screen, and yeah, in a sense, I feel like the Switch 2 really is the start of like a new era of Nintendo, like a proper one. Hoindle. So it's what it is. But okay, I had this thought today, and I think I'm a genius, and Nintendo should hire me. Animal Crossing should always be a launch title for their consoles. Why isn't it? You want your players to get the most longevity out of a game like Animal Crossing, and with New Leaf now, they've proven that they can tack on like an entire DLC that adds a bunch of new content. Why not just have Animal Crossings be release titles for Nintendo consoles and then, like, I don't know, just continue to add to it throughout that console's life?
Sounds like a good idea to me, but...
Because, yeah, it's a game that benefits, too, from being available on that console for as long as possible. Now, I'm not saying you can't play an Animal Crossing after the console is old, but, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Who does? I mean, I don't even play them after a month, so I'm not, like, the best for this, but...
Same. I've been meaning to get back to my island, though, but my Switch is broken, so I can't. Maybe if I get a Switch 2, I can move it over, I don't know. Oh, what is that?
It's a dramatic
story.
story.
Well, have that.
Oof, ow,
I can actually show off my deck and how the Charmers synergize with the Magician Girls.
Ooh. Hey, I don't want to scare you, but it does look like Aria has some kind of white force field box around her. Also known as they kind of goofed on the JPEG. Do you not see it? There's like a white like outline box around the art. I don't
think I see it.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Let me look at your screen. Hold on. Oh, no, then I see your hand. I can't do that.
I don't care. I don't have a hand.
Magician Goyles. And the way that they synergize is that the Charmer field spell negates effect monster effects.
Oh.
Like that.
I see. Well, thankfully, a pendulum summon isn't an effect monster effect, at least.
It is only one per turn, though. Definitely not going to happen, but I think it'd be fun if the direct in April started with, "Hello, we are now going to present Nintendo Switch 2. Then Miyamoto interrupts and like, whoa, what do you mean Switch 2? Did you forget we're Nintendo?" And then reveals the Nintendo Super Switch.
That would be so sick, yo! That's the dream right there.
That would be really cool.
That would be awesome. You never know, but yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be a great console. I'm sure. I'm super excited for it. I've been saying it all day. I'm going to hold out as best I can. Nintendo always releases much cooler versions of their consoles if you just wait a little bit. I'm gonna try my best to be patient. I'm gonna hope that Z through A gets a multi-release on Switch 1 and 2. So that I don't have to cave and immediately buy a Switch 2. And if not, then I might just end up getting the Z through A Switch, because there'll probably be a Z through A Switch, right?
Maybe. Let's see, hold on.
God, I want the Super Nintendo Switch now. You can't just drop that, Ashley. That's awesome. That's such a good idea. Now I'm mad. I wonder what the launch titles will be outside of Mario Kart. People are saying 8. I'm actually, like, I'm ready for it to be, like, Mario Kart, or 9. They keep saying it's, like, the next Mario Kart. I'm ready for it to just be, like, Mario Kart 8.5 or something.
Oh, this is going to be the least PlayStation Xbox thing of all time.
And thus the most Nintendo thing. Ashley's got her head on her shoulders, yeah.
I like the way you think, Ashley. I mean, I already knew that, but... I mean, we've talked during Beastie Ball. Yeah, you're good, Egg.
What was I thinking? I already forgot.
Nintendo game Hypercube.
The Nintendo game Hypercube. Right after the Game Sphere finally launches.
The Okami Game Sphere.
Actually, shit, Lacey, I was actually on Blue Sky just kind of seeing people react to it. It's always fun seeing people get excited for game stuff.
Yeah.
And her post was about Kirby's Air Ride, and I've said this before, I'll say it here, I even responded to her. Kirby Air Ride City Trial would make the best Battle Royale ever.
I remember that. I don't know about Battle Royale, but I would love a reimagining of that.
See, that's the thing, too. That's how I feel about it, too, kind of, because, like, on one half, it's like, I like City Trial as it is, but imagine a bunch of Kirbys riding around on machines trying to whack each other in a massive city scenario. I think it'd be pretty fun. And then somebody gets the Hydra or the Dragoon, and then it's not fun anymore, because they're just killing everybody.
I need you and you.
I wonder if the source code of Kirby's Air Ride ever got out, if I could like goad somebody into making that a mod for the GameCube one at least.
That would be pretty neat.
Yeah.
See, Dreambo's turn.
Oh my god, we're probably not going to get a Zelda for a while on the Switch too, since they just dropped Tears of the Kingdom, like, what, 2 years ago?
Was that last year?
How many years ago was Tears of the Kingdom?
Good question. Kirby's Dream Buffet seems to be that idea revisited. It's a battle royale where you collect things in races and events.
Oh yeah, I never played it. I remember when it came out, I wanted to. It was on the 3DS, right?
I don't actually know. I've seen Lacey play it a few times with her friends.
Looks like fun. Yeah, but Dream Buffet doesn't have... No, you're good. Dream Buffet doesn't have cars, though. What the heck? Here we go. And battle phase. Fun fact about Twinkle Little Star. She has a very fun effect.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Alright.
Unless you just outright deny me right here. Looks like you might. Oh, no, you just drew a card. Okay. Phew! Oh, god damn it. Now what are you doing? Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop throwing gang signs at me. Does have a donut power. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll just keep doing that then.
Oh.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky right now, Nova.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
And I end my turn.
What?
I almost had this duel.
The 3 attack. Oh.
You held on with 50 life points. 50 goddamn life points. I should have just taken out your other cards, but I was tunnel visioning. I think this is game set. Life points. Nah, this is game set. You got 2K beaters on your side. I'm out.
That was in defense mode because it's in defense mode.
Oh, he only has 200 attack. Oh, I see. Or wait. Why didn't you flip him?
I. Yeah, the purpose of him is like he is immortal as long as I have a continuous spell or trap card, so I just use him as a defensive thing.
I see.
Also, I didn't know what to expect, so I left him there. I should not have switched him to defense mode, but I did.
Fair enough. I'm actually like, this is it though. End me. Summon something cool and finish me off. God damn, 50 life points? 50. It's not cool. This is an anime moment.
Alright, well.
I'll have to remember that combo though. Twinkle Little Star, Funky Comedian as a spell card, and then... Oh, wait, maybe you just... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe you just gave me something? Nope. I hope they do Smash Ultimate, but it's just Smash Ultimate with more content for the Switch too. Like,
I guess I'll finish you off with Dark.
oh god damn! You want to go? Yeah,
So, yeah,
let's start outward.
Yeah. So that's my. Basically, I just took my Magician Girl deck and I added a bunch of Charmer stuff to it because they synergize pretty well. There's a Magician Girl of each attribute, and Performapal Magician Girl has the right amount of defense points to activate the Grand Spiritual Art, and yeah, this works out.
It's a really
That's
cool
what
deck, and I like the Magician theme.
I've tried it in casual quote. It never works.
That's okay. I'm like a step under casual, so you can always use it against me.
Yeah, I built it to be fun.
Yeah, I had fun with it.
I don't know how fun it is with it denying everything you do, but
It didn't though. I was able to overcome it. I just came up 50 life points short.
well, yeah, it's only the first spell, trap, or effect at each turn, so like you can overcome that pretty easily.
That's like a fair mechanic. That's what we call a balanced deck. You will never win competitive with that, Nova. Anyway, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, look who's too late to the party, everybody.
Hi, man.
Hey, man. How you doing today, man? But, yeah, honestly, okay. So, say they do announce, like, okay, we're just making Smash Bros. And it's gonna have, like, 10 more characters in some stages. But it's, like, it's the same game. Who would you want? And like they're really committing to they're like committing to the Fortnite bit, basically, is how I actually do see this maybe going down, where they're just like grabbing whoever they can. Goku would actually be fucking huge.
Any character from any property.
I would assume it has to be limited to video games. I feel like Sakurai would still limit it to like video game characters over. Oh god, but Goku's so cool. And no, Riley, Goku having a video game doesn't count.
I'm gonna say Riley from Beastie Ball.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty fucking legit. Hatsune Miku would also be pretty good. Goku has so... Okay, stars. See, that's why I had a trap from Beastie Ball. I would unironically want Sans or Undyne.
Actually, Undyne would be good.
Undyne would be way better than Sans too, I think.
Okay, but imagine this, actually. It's Riley from Beastie Ball. And she's just she's an Echo Fighter of Pokemon Trainer, and her Pokemon Echoes are Trat, I guess Spreco, and we'll go with the calculation bug. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's what I look like now. I'm gorgeous. Open game to friends, the cavern. All right, get in here. I forgot I made this amazing 10 out of 10 glam for my character.
Is it the same one as last time? Oh, yeah. the wedding dress with the skull.
I really wish it... I mean, from most angles, it looks pretty good. I can't complain. You should, man. I'll duel ya. How about tomorrow, even, before I stream?
I mean...
I'll build a new deck for you tonight.
I do kind of wish people would redeem the duel thing and challenge me to something besides Yu-Gi-Oh! One of these days, but...
Aw, but Yu-Gi-Oh! is so much fun! Get your Switch fixed! I'll challenge you to Pokemon.
You can already challenge your Pokemon. It's just on Pokemon Showdown.
Oh, good point. I haven't set up a Showdown account, but you know what? Actually, that
You don't need
sounds like
you don't need a Showdown account actually.
Oh, really? Well then, fuck.
Yeah,
I guess
you-
I'll have to
you
fight you on Showdown soon.
Though Petite did challenge you to the Royal Game of so I guess that counts.
Next Smash character, Don Cornet.
The trailer
Oh,
player for Beast
God.
They have ace for the community and they have all the starters.
I hate to be
True, actually.
I hate to be a dweebus. I hate to be a little bit of a Final Fantasy fangirl / elitist because I love the franchise. But if I get one more Final Fantasy VII character in Smash before I get any other character who I think should be in Smash from Final Fantasy, I might cry. But you know, now that I've played 7, I'm more than fine with Sephiroth. He's fucking awesome. I actually think I like him more than Cloud. Oh,
Elsa 4455, welcome in. Welcome to the Road Den. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I'm glad you liked what you saw and decided to stick around.
or they could have the trailer play from Beastie Ball, who is named Ace by the community, and they have all the starters. That would be cool. Actually, like if they did
Ace would be pretty cool, yeah.
an Echo Fighter of
Sorry.
No, you're good. An Echo Fighter of a Pokemon trainer could be cool too. Like Johto trainer or actually shit, they could make the Hisuian trainer like an actual fighter throwing like heavy balls at opponents and okay, the Hisuian trainer, but instead of using Pokemon, you're just like scouting around the map like in Legends Arceus, throwing shit at your opponent. It's the first character whose entire kit is about dodging and ranged attacks. Like maybe the most garbage physical punch or something, but mostly just throwing shit and running around. Kecleon? Oh, that's a good one. Or, back to Final Fantasy, though. If they wanted one, I think just, like, Black Mage in general, mainly because Smash Flash already did it, but, like, it's the most iconic job.
Closer.
Oh, yep, here we go. Black Mage is, like, the most iconic job, so that's where my mind runs for that. I would personally want Gilgamesh. I don't think I'd get Gilgamesh, but I would want Gilgamesh so bad. Actually, when I first modded Brawl, that was, like, the first mod I installed was Gilgamesh over Ganondorf. Or Celes from Final Fantasy VI, but I'd never get that lucky, unfortunately. Oh, fuck it, just add lightning.
Kecleon's entire purpose, and like, man, that's his entire purpose in that game. Like, you're getting to my journey on being a well, welcome in, Elsa.
Welcome
I'm glad
in,
to hear
Elsa.
that you're discovering yourself.
Yeah, and I hope that's going well for you.
So, yeah. I mean, I'm not a femboy. I'm just a femme, but
Yeah, we're
Same
both
idea, I
just
guess.
femme here, but Monster Hunter. Actually, yeah, the Monster Hunter would be cool. I know a lot of people want that. Plus, I mean, Capcom seems to get a lot of love in Smash, so I could see that. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, shit, why isn't Shadow in Smash Bros. Yet? Oh, Monkey's Paw and Furls. It's Keanu Reeves Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wait, what?
The Monkey Paw, you know?
What?
Should also consider Burger Pants from Undertale.
Oh.
You know, Mario?
Burger Pants for Undertale.
You know, Mario? I
know
really
what?
didn't want to be here, but I
the
ran
turtle
out of
guy.
vacation hours.
The turtle guy. He just stands in his shop. You can't hurt him.
God, I love that he knows he's safe being in a shop menu. I want to know more about the turtle guy.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Dante. Oh yeah, Dante would be
I
sick.
want to buy rations.
That's the problem. There's too many good Capcom characters that could go in a Smash game. Phoenix Wright, Dante, Virgil, Edgeworth, honestly. Monster
Toby
Hunters.
Fox to Smash.
Just add just the dog. Just add the annoying dog.
They have the legendary artifact and they just pull it out and it does nothing.
Actually, I'm gonna make a dumb prediction right now. The Nintendo Switch showcase on April 2nd, which, Nova, are you prepared to do another Game Awards type stream? Because I totally am.
On April 2nd?
April 2nd.
April 2nd?
Yeah, clear your calendar.
Let me...
Riding on his
2nd
bike.
is-
Oh.
April 2nd is a Wednesday, so I guess I could make that.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't mind breaching into like announcement and commentating. It's fun. It's fun with the right
Yeah.
people. You, Cleast, and Grubs made it a lot of fun. We could probably snake in a bunch more people too, maybe. But here's my announcement. I'm calling it now. April 2nd. They're gonna announce Smash Bros.
Maybe.
Ultimate 2, and we're getting an Undertale character. You can quote me now.
Let's see, hold on. January, February, March, April, May. Okay, yeah. So my affiliate anniversary is in May, I think. So that should be fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway, we just need to run around and find a couple Dreamer
Oh,
fruits,
there is
and,
also Pokemon
there's also
Day.
a few Pokemon Day.
Yeah, every
What is Pokemon Day?
February something or other. But the problem with Pokemon Day is that they always drop it where I live at like 6 a.m., which would be like 4 a.m. for Nova. Or no, my bad, that'd be 8. Never mind. Oh, I just got that completely backwards. But no, Pokemon always does their announcements super early for the US, so I don't know about that one. I don't want to like watch it not live, you know?
Yeah. Ow. Like all my friends, I lose my streaks on their streams when they do like the Nintendo stuff because it's always at like fucking 9 a.m. or something.
I'm really hoping. They haven't announced a time for the Switch reveal, but I know for the Switch 1 event they did, it was like a normal time for America, so
Oh, hopefully.
Suddenly draws Muppets. Aw, I would love that still. Stream is very choppy for me. I think Twitch is having issues, or
Aw.
one of our internets. It might be mine, because I feel like my voice isn't reaching.
I have noticed I was like getting a bit of input lag when I was buying stuff from the shops.
Could be mine.
Well, I mean, if Star and Ashley are having issues, then it might be mine.
Well, there's no way to know, so we can blame me and get on with it. It's usually how it goes. I wish I could put a lantern on this backpack.
You should be able to. Just put one inside it.
Oh wait, it keeps going in my pocket for some reason.
Yeah, just attach lantern.
There's no attached lantern button.
What backpack are you using?
Zorn's hunting backpack, but it's glammed to look like the small one.
Well, the glam shouldn't affect it. The glam should not affect that, because I have a lantern on mine, which is also glammed. Do the same thing.
I got unequip, light, move to pocket, move to bag, assigned a quick slot drop. And then if I move it out of my hand into the inventory, into my pocket, I've got equip, move to bag, assigned a quick slot drop. What if I move it to bag?
Move it to bag, yeah.
Equip, light, move to pocket. Oh, okay, I just had to move it to my bag, yeah. Oh, but it like sits in my ass.
Yeah.
I'm glowing. That's actually really freaky. Yo, turn around. Eat a sugar donut. Ooh, that sounds really good. As opposed to the non-sugar donuts, right? That people normally eat.
Isn't that just a bagel?
Oh my... No, because like bagels are hard. Donuts are like squishy and soft and wonderful.
Yeah, I think bagels are baked, and donuts are actually like you fry them in like a fryer.
Oh, I think you
Like the one that,
yeah.
like the one I set on fire on Monday.
Thunder Snail would be sick. I do think if they will. I mean, like Smash Bros isn't going anywhere. We'll probably get an Undertale character, is my guess. Just feels right, especially since Sans got a thing. Who knows? Maybe the next one will come out and there will just be a big focus on indie characters.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be nice. Especially because indie is like in a really good spot right now. Since there's like actual passionate people and it's easier to make games. And there's a lot less full fishes out there.
I have noticed that like I've seen a lot of like indie devs on Blue Sky and stuff. So it's really heartening to see.
Yeah. Their donuts are glazed. Ooh, I like jelly filled personally, and bear claws. Jelly filled and bear claws are my favorite.
I prefer like the little chocolate not really glaze. It's like a sauce like on top of the donut.
You say sauce?
You know what I'm talking about?
What? Yeah.
Sauce.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like,
Ooh.
like, 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 like they dip it into the chocolate stuff.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, I was agreeing with you. But here comes the toughest question.
I just don't really like donuts that have fillings. What's up?
Best icing flavor for your donut.
Best icing flavor. I think technically the chocolate icing is what I'm talking about here.
Wrong answer, strawberry.
But best icing. Hi, Probuena. How are you doing
Hi,
today?
Probuena.
Oh, I need to switch back to Outward. I still have mine set to Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on.
Oh, I never even changed the
There
info
we
on
go.
my stream, Chuck, because I'm a basic bitch. Fair enough, man. Basic bat. Streams also noticed that Nova's voice audio sounded a lot smoother
Basic
on
bet.
her
I
stream.
only have both streams open. Oh, hold on. That might be an issue. Hold on. 1 second.
Could be OBS settings too. You got to keep in mind, streaming with
voice
Nova,
configuration.
running stream together, setting up a virtual camera in OBS, running Outward Definitive Edition, running OBS as a stream, really taxes my shitty computer. Like, I put my computer through the ringer on these days, to be honest. So if Nova's voice is coming in kind of crappy, that could just be because my computer is wishing for the sweet embrace of death.
Discord does say it's using my Yeti Nano, so that's the right one.
We're talking like pastries. Yeah, come on, man, keep up. That's how
We're talking
how
about, like,
Outward
pastry.
streams go. That's how Outward streams go. Back in the dark winter forest. Yeah, Nova had to pick up some herbs real quick, so we're gonna grab those herbs and then we're gonna get out of here.
Oh, we got.
Favorite cake? Strawberry, or not strawberry, pineapple upside down cake. Ah!
Cake. There was this Trace Latex cake I used to make for Cinco de Mayo that was pretty good. Oh, Phoebe's down.
Pineapple upside down cake, best cake. I like my cakes to have citrusy fruits in them. I think that makes them much more enjoyable. It makes them lighter, taste a lot more fun. I don't know if pineapple's a citrus, but like I've had an orange
I'm out of
cake.
mana.
Oh, you should have stood by my body when I died. They took my head! Ah!
Get up. Get up.
Oh, god damn, I got stabbed. There's
hold
your
on.
mana back. Hey, kill this person. That's more mana. There you go. Fighting for demons for herbs is not a world I want. Well, it's the world you live in. No, but I think Poppy's
and
throttling
now-
your internet, maybe.
Yeah, backstab.
There's one cake in Spanish means envenenado, which would be like wine. Envenenado or envenido? I feel like I've heard that term before. No, we fight Karens in Walmart for herbs, Phoebe. Oh my god, YouTube Shorts has been recommending these Karen compilations, and I try not to watch them because it's just like really upsetting. But like, oh my god, people in the world we live in are absolutely insane. I cannot believe I share a planet with people like this. I want off. You humans are all fucked. I'm out of here. Earth's fucked. Trees are fucked. I'm done. I'm gonna go start Earth Day on Mars. And then when Elon gets there, I'll eject him. If he gets there. He'd actually, honestly, knowing him, here's what's gonna happen. One day he's gonna do a stupid little Mars thing. And like his Teslas, it's gonna be so underprepared. And he's gonna have no idea what he's doing that people are going to die. I'm just calling it like it is.
Backstab. Opportunist
Oh,
stab.
okay, I see what the problem is. I lost all my health because I've been freezing to death.
Ah,
Forgot to activate
I just
heat.
cast warm on myself.
Yeah, I forgot to activate the heat. I forgot to pull out my heating, my little air-activated heating pad. Hand warmer. Oh, hand warmers are the best. Lol, imagine freezing. Take me to Mars with you. I'll take you to Mars, Bob. We'll find the water.
I would also like to go to Mars.
Oh, Bob asked first. Do you have a fire? Oh, wait, warm. Right. There's warm. It's not enough. I'm gonna need something else. Also, I'm incredibly burnt out on health right now. Which sucks. I need something else warm. Do you have anything like, weather potion?
I don't think so, but, first of all, I need to drop some stuff.
I hate to say it, but I think my skin's freezing right off of my face.
Well, if you can grab some of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll get right to it. You're the worst lich ever. Let me die. Or I guess you'd be a necromancer. Let me die.
Just come over here.
I wish for the sweet embrace of death. Yeah, start to. Everyone, you know what? Everyone in the chat right now is allowed to go to Mars with me. I just hope you can hold your breath in space long enough. Is the place where you're living doing the thing where it's super hot during the day and during the night just drops and you're freezing? Yes, because in Colorado, I'm 10,000 feet in the air and closer to the sun. It gets up to like 55 in the day and then drops to 10 at night. The temperature differentials in Colorado are absolutely insane. I might pass out one more time before the heat heals me. Or Mana for you. Mint, are you getting that terrifying cold wave next week?
I am. I know that much.
Oh God, nukes tickle me, DBH. All right, Bob, you're in the group, Bob.
All right, so my connection is looking more stable now. Is it still messed up for everyone? Upping your 10F tonight, yeah.
Oh God, stream is stable now. Hell yeah, we live in the same time.
Okay,
zone, so
good.
Okay. Oh, 10!
I have noticed. Yeah, I had noticed my input lag was a little bit better, so I am hoping that means that whatever was going on is fine now.
Yeah, it's stubbing my toe kills me. Yo, same. I'm a little baby when it comes to pain. I don't like it. It's so shocking. Person doesn't. My bad. Tanuki doesn't like pain. Who would have thought?
I mean, you can be a person and also a Tanuki.
That's true. Oh my God, I forgot. Oh yeah, so -16 next week. I was talking to Nova about this yesterday. It should be illegal to force people to go out and perform any kind of labor when the temperature hits under 0. It should be absolutely illegal. I should be compensated, and I should not be expected to leave my house on a day where it's -degrees outside. I genuinely, like, I was literally just saying earlier with the Karen thing, this world's fucked.
Yeah.
-16, I have to be up at 6 a.m., so I'm going to be up when it's the coldest, because my shifts start at 7. Get to drive my ass in a freezing car. And because I'm lazy, I'm not going to leave the house until I have like 20 minutes to get to work, and it's a 15-minute drive, so you know I'm going to be driving with ice all over my windshields and shit like an idiot.
Well, please stay safe.
-4. Jesus Christ, Pro Boina. Well, now
Holy crap.
I mean, putting it into perspective, like, Jesus Christ, that's not cool. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Regardless of whether or not you had to do that, that's what the fuck. Here, literally, when I grew up in Michigan, and when it hit -15, they would cancel school.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple times in Ohio too.
Yeah, I imagine we kind of lived in sort of the same-ish area. If you like, well, like I was close to the Ohio border in Michigan. You're kind of close to the Michigan border, I think.
It's about like 3 hours away by car, I think.
Okay, so you're not by the Michigan border, but still, Ohio's like a 5-inch state, so it's pretty close.
5-inch state. What does that mean?
You are currently standing on top of Ohio, and only you.
Oh. Well, first of all, I found a Dreamer's Root, so we just need one more of
Hell
those.
yeah. On God, bro, you need built diff power. During August, it was like so hot we reached 120 Fahrenheit, and I can actually kind of take that, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I mean, I knew someone, still know someone who grew up in La Quinta, California, Palm Desert area, and she would tell me that she would have to go to track practice in like 110-degree weather. I could not imagine practicing a sport in 110-degree desert weather.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah, right?
Please say Ohio to Ohio for me. What?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, what? What?
She's being goofy. You've confused Nova, Pecky. You've done it. Now I get to be the smart
Oh, hi,
one.
Mark. Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I see.
Oh, hi, Ohio. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi,
Did not hit that
Ohio.
state.
How's it popping with your fantasy Oregon Trail experience? It's popping. We're on a little adventure. We're chilling.
The hat and time kid. Oh, hi. uh,
Oh, hi.
It's just a brief detour into Phoebe's world to get some plants and to find ourselves. But like,
Yeah, do you dig on the multiverse? Because we're going multiversal right now. We're in the Phoebe verse. I'm gonna go chill by the fire. Have fun finding your dreamer's route. I'll tell cozy campfire stories while you get the dreamer's route. Or I'll just continue to talk about like the Switch and pastries or something. I don't know. I think I should get the next Mario Kart. I've never been the biggest Mario Kart fan, but I know a lot of people now that play Mario Kart, and it just seems like it'd probably be a smart move.
I mean, yeah, if you want to play it,
I do want to. Well, I want to play with my friends, and
yeah.
I don't think we're getting another. Oh, I should get that new Mario Party when I can. I've never been.
Wait,
What's up?
What? I thought you said we weren't getting a new Mario Party.
No, but I there because one just came out, so I want to get like that one.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand.
Yeah. Like we probably won't get one immediately for the Switch too, so I'm wondering if I should just pick up Jamboree. Funnily enough, it does get around 40 Celsius. Damn.
Let's see. That is bad.
So wait, you get to negative 60 in the winter, and then, oh my god. Yeah, Pro Bueno, you're built different. Pro Bueno's strongest member of chat right now.
I mean, I would like to move to a place that gets really cold in the winter, but if it gets hot in the summer too, then what's the fucking point?
Yeah, they should probably remove the cold in the winter part. You're right. I want to like Mario Party, but that game gets me mad. That's fair. You know, for a while, the people I was playing Mario Party with, one of them was just blessed with like Mario Party skill. So I totally understand where you're coming from with that.
I mean, I suppose there has to be some amount of skill to it, yeah.
Well, there's about the same amount of skill as there is in Mario Kart, which is to say, if you know how to mess with the RNG, you can bend it to your will a little bit.
I mean, yeah, there's like in a lot of them, like if you time the dice rolls right, then yeah.
Dice rolls, you know, like what the smart moves are. Like you basically just hedge your bets and make safe plays. I feel like is skill in Mario Party. Oh,
yeah,
and you're good at mini games, like just exceptionally good at mini games. It's
yeah, mini games. The mini games I'm usually decent at least. Mario game with no mini games, you had to buy property to get right.
Are you talking about Fortune Street? I think Petite's literally just like I think that's just Fortune Street. I'm pretty sure Petite's just talking about Fortune Street.
I mean, she's talking about the Landlord's game, I think.
And or Monopoly and or 100% Orange Juice. I'm not sure yet.
I have 100% Orange Juice. I'd like to
Same.
try it at some point.
I think I played it once and it was interesting. Maybe we can just try it one day. Like, fuck it, see how it is.
Yeah. Hell, can you just get like a bunch of streamer friends and do a big
That's
old
what I'm
thing
thinking.
and see what it's like. Shit, maybe I'll do that for my anniversary. Who knows?
What if we had a Mario Party game, but they killed Mario in the opening cutscene? Like, there's a gratuitous minute-long shot of Mario, and like Peach is holding a gun to his head, and then like you hear the explosion, and the screen goes like white as it happens, and then the title screen pops in, and it's like da da da.
And Mario is still a playable character, but he's a boo.
And he has like you can't see it under his cap, but there is like a bullet hole wound, clearly detailed and modeled by Miyamoto himself.
Yeah, and also Luigi has the vacuum, and he's trying to suck up Mario.
Yeah, Luigi's trying to suck Mario up, and it's just not going too well.
Have to solve the moiter.
You have to solve that Mario murder part, Mr. Mario Mystery Moiter Party.
All right, I found 2 more of the Dreamer Roots, but we haven't found ourselves yet.
True, we do have to find ourselves. I think I have an idea of where we might be based off that screenshot you sent me. The problem is that I'm freezing cold. Well, I mean, I'm at my fire right now. I'm at my safety fire.
I mean, I know where they are. At least I know where I think Verboina said they are.
Ooh.
But it's a pretty long walk away.
I'm thinking from that screenshot, my guess is we're either near the top left of the map or the bottom right.
You are correct in one of those.
I'm gonna say bottom right.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, where's my prize money? Alright, Phoebe GeoGuessr stream. Outward GeoGuessr.
Your prize is a large emerald.
Yo, what do I look like? Knuckles the Echidna?
Walked right into that one.
Yeah. Actually, I decided I'm gonna try to get all 180 emblems in Sonic Adventure 2.
Ooh.
I'm going to say it now. I've loved Sonic Adventure 2 for so much of my life. And I've never really understood the complaints about it being janky or bad because, like, I still have a lot of fun with the game, and I thought those bits were fun. Trying to A-rank every mission really makes you realize how poorly put together Sonic Adventure 2 is.
I mean, I kind of ran into that trying to get to 120 because you needed that to unlock certain like Chow stuff, and that was like the 90% of the reason I played the game.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, see, that's the thing though. I finally, after like so many years of my life, understand the Chow Garden. As a kid, I didn't get it. I was like, I never have enough rings, and I don't have enough emblems. I was like, I don't want to go replay the stages. That's boring. Not realizing like, hey, the intention is that you slowly build your Chow up as you're getting those A ranks. But this time, well, because I have to get the Chows up too, because I want all 180. I want that Green Hill Zone level.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's Chow emblems too, isn't there?
Yeah, you have to get all the Chow emblems. You have to get all the Kart Racer emblems, which I'm not looking forward to.
Oh, God. I remember those now. I did those because I was having troubles on the levels.
Boss Rush shouldn't be too bad. I've considered, like, since I'm doing this at weird hours, maybe I would just throw the stream up and not talk or something. That could be fun, maybe.
I did that, like, I do that sometimes, just in my Discord, like, when I was resetting,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I was resetting my, my save for Undertale, I've done, a few times, what was it? Just ripped to the Necrodancer for fun. I also did a few times the boss rush in Iconoclasts to practice it between streams.
Right.
You know what? Maybe we should come back when it's not fucking winter.
I mean, we could just sit out here and sleep for, like, ever. So happy I can't see Phoebe's health and stamina. Yeah, I use Nova to block my health and stamina for personal reasons, because if any of you saw my health and stamina at any point in this game, you'd all be really disappointed in me.
What do you think of mine, Verboina? Oh.
But yeah, all I've learned so far, because I've gotten all 5 A ranks on City Escape at least, is that Sonic Adventure 2 is the most consistently inconsistent game. You can do the same maneuver 10 times, and you will get a different outcome every time. Like, I got the routing down for the level, and every time, it's still just so janky. You go to do a homing attack, you don't do the homing attack. You go to do a homing attack, you do the homing attack, and then Sonic, for whatever reason, flies in another direction. You try to follow the ring trail, Sonic doesn't follow the ring trail, you fall into the pit. Just so weird. You lose all of your momentum if you, like, hit a ledge weird. Oh, and God, don't get me started on the snowboarding. If you want to get an A rank, it's kind of essential to hit all 3 ramps at the right time to get the most points. The timing is bullshit. The snowboarding section is 3 ramps. 3 ramps took me an hour to get down.
Ow.
But I had a lot of fun, actually, at the same time.
Well, that's the important bit, right?
Yeah. I'm just not excited for the mech levels.
Oh, right, the Tails and Eggman
Yeah.
ones.
So here's my strategy. I'm going to do Sonic, and then Knuckles, and then Tails, and then Eggman, and then Rouge, and then Shadow. So I start with the fun stages and end with the fun stages.
That's a good way to go about it, I think.
The middle will be
You know.
a fucking slog, but you know.
Yeah. And that's usually how it goes in, like the, anthology shows. They'll do, like, a good story first, and then kind of a crappy one, and then another good one.
That's true.
So, it makes sense.
That's true.
Also, I kind of have to, Pro One. I'm doing the fucking flamethrower build. I have to be bringing my A game to make it work.
Nova, it's freezing cold, and I'm still dying of frostbite.
Are you standing in the bonfire?
Do I have to stand in it?
I just stand closer to it.
I'm right on top of it. I'm heating up, but like.
And you're using the Lantern of Souls. Of course I am.
Yeah, we're just kind of soul maxing at this point.
I mean, it's one of my lanterns.
Damn, really? Damage. Damn. Pro Bueno just called you out. Ow. Ooh, that did not feel good. It was sitting on my leg weird, and I went to move it, and my brain was like, what leg?
Oh no.
I don't like that. That's worse than when you stretch and you, like, pull something, and then you have to stand up immediately or face the pain.
Yeah.
Not my back. My leg is just numb as fuck right now. I have a bad habit of curling up one leg and sitting on it.
Yeah. I mean, when my leg cramps, like, I have this weird ability to just, like, uncramp it by just pressing it into the floor.
You know, it's not a bad idea. With cramps in general, yeah, you want to kind of just, like, I don't know, immediately straighten out whatever's cramping. So that's not
I remember, like, I was just, like, laying in bed one time and my leg cramped up, so I just pressed it against, like, the footboard, and, like, it worked. So,
Hey, Raptorio! Happy Thursday! Congrats on the sub. Oh, 5 months. Dang.
oh my god. Raptorial, thank you so much.
Aw, welcome in,
I never know.
Raptorial.
I never know what to say when this sort of thing happens. But I really do appreciate it.
I had to sit in the office 13 hours today because some fuck-ups of my subordinate. My back is killing me. Yo, you complain about sitting in the office? I wish I could do that more. Problem with working inventories, I only get to sit in my office for like 2 hours a day, and then the rest of it I'm walking around the floor.
I mean, I wish I had a job where I sat in an office.
That's what I'm saying. Sitting in the office is the best. Unless your office space sucks and everyone around you is like incapable of minding their own business. That's never fun.
Yeah.
So cold. I'm sorry, fucking night cramp because my body tries to curl sub. I put on so many layers when I go to bed, and then 2 heavy blankets right now. I feel that.
But also, for one, I stack Mist with Haunted to boost the Lantern. It's good. Yeah, thumbs up.
What's up?
Totally serious. Here.
Got a Kazite scrotum in my inventory.
It's a Scutum.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, fair enough.
I forgot I had this dumb shield in the mace. It doesn't look as cool as the scythe with this glam, but I want to use them. Even though...
Oh, speaking of, I actually have a shield glam you might like.
I don't know, this shield's pretty... I need the shield in a Souls game, I'm gonna be honest. I need FromSoft to steal the shield, because it's cool as hell.
What kind of beaver egg?
Soon. Aww. I appreciate that, Raptorial, but... Yeah, I appreciate that. You don't... Thank you.
You don't have to, but we really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say also, yeah, don't sub on Twitch using your iPhone. I made that mistake with Propane, and then,
what does it do?
It's weird, and it won't automatically resub. You have to like, I don't know.
Huh.
So there was like a week or so where I wasn't subbed to propane. I didn't realize, and I felt kind of bad. Mainly just because I missed out on those sick emotes.
Costs $2 more to
Wait, it
subscribe
costs
on
extra
iPhone?
too? I swear to God. It goes to Apple? Well, fuck that. Oh, God.
Oh, so last year there was like a thing in the back end that told me that like if you subscribe on mobile it costs $8 now, and like I guess it's just because it's $6 now and plus 2 for Apple.
Reminder that Apple sucks. They do, but I'm kind of beholden to them right now because on top of them sucking, their phone has such good facial recognition features that it's the best for VTubing, unfortunately. I would have
I've
kept
heard
my
that there's
Android.
I've heard that there's like Android models that have the same technology though. That's what I'm looking into for my side of things.
Maybe
for
they're
reasons.
newer. Because like last year when I did all this research, it was like no, only the iPhone 14 and 15, I think, was what they were saying, have like a special feature.
Well, VTube Studio, like it's on the Google App Store, and like the reviews say that, like you need a certain feature on your Android. So like I assume there has to be Androids that have it then.
Well, I have like 3 more years before I pay this phone off now, so
Oh,
I think I'm stuck with
well.
it for a while. Which is great, because I dropped in, put a huge crack in the back like 3 weeks into having it.
Oh God.
It's okay, I bought a case for it. I usually don't need cases, but I swear to God, iPhones are made to be slippery as fuck. Because, like, without the case, I could not keep this thing in my hand to save my life.
Yeah. By the way, it is day now, so I'm finally warm. With just the warm buff. Maybe you are too.
Yeah, I left the fire pit a little bit ago to try and find you. I was tired of sitting around. Following your little green dot.
I'm just heading towards the southeast of the map and picking up any dreamers roots I find along the way.
Okay. Patreon's the problem, don't sign up for iPhone. Good to know. Odd question for the crowd. This was something I was actually discussing with Nova yesterday. I have...
Yeah.
For those who know what squishmallows are, when I worked at Five Below, I came across a factory defect squishmallow, and I've been holding on to it. And part of me says I should give it another 10 years, but another part of me is like, I wonder how much I could make selling a factory defect squishmallow. And I was wondering if anyone knew anything about that kind of stuff.
I mean, it probably depends on the kind of thing. Did you mean to drop a backpack, Phoebe?
Oh, did I drop my backpack? Shit. No, I hit the button by accident. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy talking about squishmallows.
Factory...
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, factory defects, it probably depends on, like, what kind of thing it is.
Yeah, if it's, like, a sought-after one or not. What's the defect? They printed its hair on its face. It has no face, just hair. It's all hair. It's like a little Zen... it's one of the, It's like a Zen Buddha statue, Squishmallow.
That sounds horrifying.
It's kind of cute. I actually bought a normal one, too, because I just like the normal one's design in general. Squishmallows. Squishmallows! They're cute! No face, just hair. It sounds freaking... Why does everyone say it's terrifying? It's cute! God damn it. One second. Okay, I'm gonna freeze for a second here. I'm not taking this standing down. 1 second. Taking a photo and I'm putting it on the stream. Harold, the Squishmallow. But yeah, like when it comes to like cheaper kind of Beanie Baby-esque plushies, I actually really enjoy Squishmallows and would recommend them to any stuffed animal enthusiast. They're cute.
Wait, why am I stuck talking? What? PNG Tuber Plus crashed. What the heck?
What the heck? Wait, your PNG Tuber Plus hack crashed?
Yeah, it looks like it.
As I said, it's funny because I'm frozen right now too because I unplugged my phone to take a photo. 1 second. Photo phone swap. Yeah, that's right. I have a secret server I use to send photos between my phone and my computer. And none of you can access it.
I mean, so do I, but like I also use it to take notes and stuff. Like I I have crochet patterns on there now.
That's fun. I also moved like the weird announcements. Or not announce. There's like a thing. I moved it there so that you just didn't have to worry about it. I don't remember what it was. It's probably not important. Nova, you're invisible. Did someone bring you Doritos? What am I eating tonight?
Yes. Funnily enough, I do have some Doritos.
That sounds good.
Actually, well, not right now, but like, there's a bag out there. I like Doritos.
Doritos are good. No shade there. The late night taco and burger Doritos are my favorite. All right, one second.
What a terrible day to be a virtual girl. Everything broke. I mean, I wish I was virtual. I mean, more virtual than this, I guess.
More virtual than you. I feel that. Pictures. All right, I'm sorry. It took me a bit. My character's probably lying on the ground, freezing to death right now. But here we go.
I need to see this. Hold on.
1 second. My phone took a massive fucking image. So.
Oh yeah, you got like crop it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta shrink it first. Now, you might think it's backwards, but I realized while taking this photo that they printed its butt twice, so it has two butts also. There's the normal one standing next to it, but you can tell because the ears are facing forward. It's just hair. It's just hair, hair and a second butt.
I thought by hair you meant like full on like hair coming out of the thing.
No, nothing like that. There we go. Put it right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I'm a genius. Have I ever said that?
Wait, what?
I put it under the "you're a real freakazoid." Aren't you?
All right, I'm at the place. Let's see if I can find us.
It is fun, and like part of me wants to keep it because it's genuinely a fun little squishmallow. But like, I mean, if I could stand to gain $100 off a stuffed animal, I want $100 fucking dollars. I'm sorry.
Also, I noticed you have like a bunch of stuffed animals there.
Yeah, I've been collecting.
I got a whole shelf full of them.
Yeah. I don't have nearly as many as a lot of you all have from the photos we shared around that one day, but I'll work on it. Stuffed animals are fun. It doesn't matter who you are, what kind of person you are. There's nothing wrong with having a few little plushy friends.
I mean, I'm gonna have a whole bunch more soon because I know how to make them now. But
yeah, I like to think that the one on the left is how it usually is. The one on the right is when it comes alive to backseat game. So I don't know why, but in my head, you know that like meme morph noise where it's like, and then like the thing, I could just like the hair turns into the face. Hey, why aren't you speccing that stat? Do the Squishmallows come with no package? What do you mean by that, Petite?
Like, they don't come in a box.
No. You just get them out of little bins, normally. They come in, like, display boxes, I remember from working Five Below, but we also just have, like, our standard Five Below, like, big metal bins that we would just toss them into.
Yeah. That's something at Walmart here.
Yeah. Yeah, benefits of working inventory at Five Below. I got to see the inventory before it went on the floor, and I got lucky enough to catch a defect that made it out of the factory. And you better believe I bought it that second. Like, I did not let any of my other coworkers notice.
Alright, it should be somewhere in here, I think. Oh, you can put mark on the map.
Oh?
Do you see that circle I put on the map?
At the top left of the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, 1 second. Let me check. Oh, yeah. All the way down there in the corner. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Like, you just do this.
You're a real freakazoid, aren't you? Well, now it's even funnier because those two are sitting there under it. I need more. I only have 3 of them.
Hey, what?
Squishmallows. I only got 3 Squishmallows.
I don't know about... maybe I should get some Squishmallows. They're good for cuddling.
They are. You can get big ones too. Like you can get like
Yeah.
cuddle-sized ones.
All I've got is a big like shark pillow. I guess I got 2 of those, but you know.
That was awful. And you're a dork. And this is what happens when you're a dork. I beat you in the race. You had a massive head start too. Like I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know how you lost this one. You had so much time to get here before me. Oh my god.
I'm at 4% sleep and have like no movement speed buffs.
Yeah, well I'm like that 5 times a week and I still work. That's a lie. I don't do a lot of work.
I am gonna pass out pretty soon here if I don't sleep though.
I hear that. Oh, let me just drink a little bottle for myself real quick.
It should be somewhere around here, I think.
I'll let you know if I see it.
Are we in the right area for Boina?
No, I don't think we're in the right area at all. Like I said, I'll let you know if I see it, though.
Oh, it's over there. Those 2 tents.
No, I don't see him. I saw it, like, immediately, sorry. Hey, that's me! So tired of getting her ass beaten. Wait, I can do it in the FibiTanuki voice. I'm so tired of getting her ass beaten. Dies immediately in front of myself.
I'm not over there in Phoebe's stream. When do you clip that, please?
Very much expected that. Talk to myself, dies. That's what we call a paradox. That's so cool. Thank you again, Pro Boina. You know, I love singing people's praises because it makes me happy to encourage people to be creative. This is a cool mod that you've made, Pro Boina, and Nova and I are more than over the moon to be a part of it.
It is actually one of the highest honors as a streamer to have yourself modded into a video game.
It really is. It really is. And I can say I got 2 mods. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
Hey Phoebe, how are you feeling? Do you need some more bandages? Don't worry, we'll get them. We'll get them next time we rest a little.
Hey, can you res me real quick?
I was having trouble breaking out of the dialogue.
No, that's okay. I just don't think you got the Nova character's voice all right. 1 second. Hey, Phoebe, how are you feeling? Do you need some more bandages? See, that's what she normally sounds like, I think. Don't worry. I hope that wasn't... Sorry, maybe too far.
Anyway, I'm heading back to Berg. See you in a minute.
Nah, she actually, I'm sure, has the most beautiful and sultry or whatever you want to go for voice.
I mean, I've got a couple I've been working on, but I don't really think they're worth showcasing quite yet.
Aww.
Let's see,
You have 20 seconds to open that lobby before I freeze to death.
it is open.
Yeehar! The den.
Yeah.
Country roads take me home.
Country road.
You can't name it that. That's yeah.
Wait, what?
And Pro Boina clipped it and named it in character. Thank you. Listen, it's called being the Vanguard. I don't think any of you would understand.
Well, anyway, are you in yet, Phoebe? Because I need to sleep or I'm going to pass out and die.
You have to rephrase that and ask it like the Green Goblin from Spider-Man 1.
It looks like you are in.
Are you in or are you out?
I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years, Phoebe.
Peter, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
No, let's get some sleep so I don't die, please.
Okay. Sleep. And sleep. Get some good sleep. Take a little napper dappy do. Can we start a petition to change going to bed to taking a napper dappy do? I mean, hey, the orange idiot wants to call it the Gulf of America. We should be able to change some stuff.
I mean, I'd sign that petition.
Alright, night everybody. I'm gonna go take a napper dappy do.
Alright, now, alright, there's an alchemy bench here I can just use.
Whoa, Nova, when'd you kill all these dragons? Are you off-screening? Everybody,
Maybe a little
Nova's
bit.
been playing off-stream. She don't even care.
Yeah, I'm just, the fame has gone to my head, and I no longer care about anyone.
She got big and now she's gonna explode. And forget about all of us.
Alright, I need Dreamer's Root. And now I take the Admiral Incense, and
Okay.
Tourmaline, and Purifying Quartz, and Elemental Particle Light.
You doing enchantments?
A little bit.
Little bit.
By the way, here is the shield that I think you'll like if I can find it.
Okay. I think I should be allowed to one-hand a scythe.
Oop, wrong menu.
I was gonna say, they should make like a miniature scythe weapon in a game, and then I remembered sickles exist. Imagine a berserker, but instead of 2 axes, they use
Right, here
2
you go.
sickles.
There you go.
Little scything again. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Whoa! Actually, though, that is kind of sick.
Yeah. Too bad it doesn't have the wings, though.
Oh, no, that would have been better. Oh, God, someone needs to mod that in. Second. I don't need these arrows, so I'm going to drop those. The scythe is too iconic, though, you know?
Yeah. Can I have it back, though? Because I need that to turn it back into the thing.
Can I have it back, though? 1 second. Yeah, here you go. The Kazite scrotum you gave me. There you go.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I needed.
Fine. It does something cool if you block a hit, though. Does it? Interesting. Guess you'll have to figure that out, Nova.
You just voided the warranty, congratulations.
Changed the patch notes because I wanted to keep it secret. Oh, it's patched with Pro Boyna's mod, Nova, that shield.
Ooh, that is nice.
Maybe we
That's-
should get a
that's pretty
second
cool.
enchanting table so we can make a shield and all test it out.
I mean, I could just use it and then turn it back into a shield, so...
Aw. You look like a pirate.
A little bit.
A little bit.
It's... Hold on, it was...
I don't know if anyone want to play the Mono World. What's the Mono World? I've never heard about the Mono World. I'll write that down. From memory, the scythe is the weapon most players end up using from early game all the way until they learn magic at level 7. Really? What? That's because scythes are the best. Just saying. Like, straight up scythes are the best weaponry.
Alright, oh, right, I need the, if I'm gonna sell some stuff first, so I can actually walk.
Okay, I'm just writing that down real quick. There we go.
Sites are pretty cool, yeah.
Scythes are. I mean, I did end up using a scythe in Dark Souls. I ended up using a scythe in this game. One of my favorite Etrian Odyssey classes uses a scythe. Too bad that one is in Etrian Odyssey 5, because I wish it was in all of them. Scythes are just
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, thanks. Star said it exactly. I think my scythe appreciation definitely stems from watching a lot of Billy and Mandy, not gonna lie. And also, you're part of my not without a reason. You said to play with mods even if you were hesitant at the start. You help a lot with playtesting. It's just me rectifying your contribution. Oh, pro boina. Well,
I guess.
you're an incredible mod maker, and Nova had a plan for this stream, and I'm glad she committed to it with the mods, because just overall, this has been a spectacle of a stream. It's been so much fun to hang out with Nova and play it when we do. And yeah, I mean, hey, you know, I'm gonna be honest. We have convinced 2 other people to pick up this game and play it, from what I've heard from Oddman John, who is a fantastic person, by the way. And my thing about streaming is that as long as I don't know, he didn't mention him. Just a friend of his, he said. But, my take is this as a streamer. If I can influence somebody to play a game that I feel passionate about and enjoy, then I have succeeded in my goal as a streamer. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Mana World is an open source MMO with the same 16 to 30 dedicated players. Everyone seems just sit one town area treating it like a chat room. That sounds really cozy. Like, I bet for them it's a wonderful place. That actually reminds me of something cool. It's been Scythium dual blades before. Perhaps the Malfistio dual blades. Aw, dang, Nova, they're talking about Monster Hunter. Dorks. We're too cool to play Monster Hunter, Nova and I.
Alright, and now I have this.
I have Monster Hunter World. I really need to play it. Like, actually play it.
You want to see the light?
Yeah.
Alright, check this.
Okay.
Wait,
What color is the flame? Ah!
wait, this is just... Wait, did I do the wrong enchantment? What?
Ooh.
Hold on. Details. Details. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, okay. So,
Oh my god. Like 4
Hold on.
times tonight
I
I've forgotten what I was thinking. Hey, maybe, I think you need to move it on to more even ground is your problem. Maybe. Unless that
Wait,
doesn't
what?
matter. Does the ground
it's already enchanted. I just assigned the wrong lantern to that quick slot. Hold on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, and now, is it this one? Okay, it's this one.
Oh, I remember. So, Pecky, you
Here we
bringing
go.
that up about the Mana World actually reminds me. The last story, one of my favorite Wii games of all. Oh, it's green, like the Hulk.
Yeah. It just needs to recharge before I can shoot fire with it.
Okay. The last story had online multiplayer. The last story had the coolest online multiplayer of any RPG I ever played. It was you could take any of your characters from the story, but also like a large amount of the characters and just like standard enemies from the game were also selectable to play in the multiplayer. You could play as one of the final bosses. It was kind of sick and a little overpowered
Ooh.
compared to the other choices. It was a very, very unique multiplayer, the last stories. And I remember I played it like 2 or 3 years after the game came out because I was bored one night and I was like, there's no way anybody will be online. But as a joke, I decided to like see if there was anybody playing the last story, right? Like 3 years after it came out. I found a lobby and I found people who were really good at it. And also, they had an extremely elaborate like voice line setup. You could hotbar up to 8 voice lines, I think, and it could be just about any voice line from the game. Like they gave you an extensive library of voice lines from the game to pick to communicate. It was a really good multiplayer. The more I talk about it, the more I miss it. And these people like 8 voice lines, and they had the 8 perfect voice lines to goof around, have fun, spam. It was a magical night. And then I went to check the online leaderboards for the game because there was leaderboards for some reason in the multiplayer. And every person in that lobby was 1 through 8 in the online leaderboards or something along those lines.
It sounds super fun, though.
It was! That was the best part, was finding out I was playing with, like, the most dedicated players. They also all had, like, 9999999 max in their online score. I don't know if they earned that or if they hacked, but... I picked up the last story last year. I only finished the tutorial. Such a strange game, gameplay-wise. Yes, it is. It is very bizarre gameplay-wise, but once you kind of get the rhythm of it, I call it the Final Fantasy because after leaving Square Enix, This was like the last real game that Sakaguchi made, and that's why it's called The Last Story. I say this all the time. It's called The Last Story as a pun, because Final Fantasy Last Story. It is the last Final Fantasy like that we got from the original creator in my mind, and it's a beautiful story, beautiful soundtrack. The first year I went to YumaCon in Detroit, I saw the soundtrack at a vendor booth, but I was like incredibly poor that year, and I just like barely scrounged enough to go to YumaCon with my friends, and I couldn't get the soundtrack, and I was so sad because I love the Last Story's soundtrack. Toberu Mono might be one of my favorite songs in video games.
Is it true that like he called it Final Fantasy because I thought the place was going to go out of business?
Yep.
Or is that just like a myth?
No, that's true. That is 100% true. He made one game for them before Final Fantasy, and Square was like, and so he just busted out Final Fantasy because he was like, this might be the last thing I make.
What is magnum opus?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he took that, made 9 more games, a successful franchise, a movie, which
He fucking got it. I wasn't like joking.
I know. I wasn't either. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of was, but I was just playing off of what you said. That does not look right. Oh no, these people from Pro Boyna's mod, I think. Or something's happening over here. An NPC is like glitched, but it might not be because of Pro Boyna's mod.
I need another batch of Luna incense to get the good moon, but I want this lantern more than that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the Rainfall trilogy, Cleast, and I actually did pick up Xenoblade and Pandora's Tower after I got the Last Story because I found out about Project Rainfall. Like I said, with Xenoblade, I got up to recruiting Dunban, and then I just kind of felt overwhelmed with it. I should definitely give Xenoblade another chance, maybe. With Pandora's Tower, I couldn't get into Pandora's Tower.
What's in Pandora's Tower?
It is a conceptually really cool game. So, kind of the plot happens before the game starts, but you are, and I vaguely remember, you are a guy, and he likes the girl, and she has some kind of flesh disease where unless you travel to Pandora's Tower and kill monsters to feed her the flesh of these monsters, she's going to turn into one herself.
Huh.
So you have a limited number of days to explore, or a limited number of time in general to explore basically Zelda dungeons. Like every level of Pandora's Tower is just a different kind of Zelda dungeon, which is probably why I didn't really like it that much. With really fun combat, like kind of Devil May Cry beat 'em up style combat, God of War. It was actually a really interesting game. I didn't get it.
This reminds me, I have Super Dungeon Maker. I need to get to that on stream. Hold on.
Pandora's Tower is a compelling argument for vegetarianism. I don't remember why she was cursed to turn into a monster. All I know is that she got like exiled from her town, and main character boy was like the only one that like she trusted.
Hold on.
It has a save file breaking glitch right at the end, which is really easy to hit. What? You know, 10 times out of 10, I probably would have hit that glitch if I actually continued to play that game, knowing my luck.
Oh.
Easy to pull
anyway,
off, damn.
I would also like to sleep for like an hour or maybe 2 just to charge my lanterns up.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that would keep me from playing the game too, to be honest. Dang. Right at the end too, that sucks.
Alright, let me see how this works.
Poor Pandora's Tower. Out of the Rainfall trilogy, it definitely is a member of the Rainfall trilogy. Honestly, same for The Last Story a little bit. I think that game is wonderful, but both Pandora's Tower and The Last Story got tremendously overshadowed by Xenoblade.
Alright, so here we go.
Whoa! Shit, that's like Chaos Flame.
It inflicts poison, curse, and weaken.
Where'd you get the Warp Stone for that?
Don't worry about it.
Nova has Warp Stone. Yes, yes.
True, true.
True, true. Walk among human things.
You know, I'm the rodent, and you're the one who talks like a Skaven with hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Alright, so it's time to talk to Risa again.
Oh, heck yeah.
Be safe, be smart.
Oh, and maybe some time before the situation changes. You're free for now. Come back in a few days, and I'll let you know if there's more you can do. Oh, we just need to pass time, then we'll have more to do.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to talk.
Hold on,
I know you meant sleep, but... Glitch is only in the North American version. Of course it is, so I would have ran into it. No shot, I would have encountered it. I remember the main character had like a chain ability where you could like whip out a chain Ghost Rider style and pull enemies towards you.
We did Blood Under the Sun before we did Purifier, and we did that. We did them both before Ash Giants.
Was Blood Under the Sun? That was 2 streams ago, right?
Yeah, it was the one where we went to the desert.
Yeah. Okay, how long we sleep in?
I think it takes like 3 days.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else, like any other quests we can be doing. I could go activate the Cabal of Wind altar in this region, I guess, but like, that wouldn't take very long.
Yeah. I mean, we could go do it. Anyways, might as well knock it out.
Yeah, sure, why not? Something to do besides sitting in menus.
Yeah. Oh, okay, actually, I literally
Oh,
just
wait,
crossed... Oh, what's up?
Time passed. Enough
Oh.
time had just passed, so we're good.
Okay. Byton should release Cassette Beasts as
Oh,
a
right,
launch
you're
title
right.
for Switch 2.
They
No,
released
think
the mobile
about
version.
it.
They released the mobile version like a couple days ago, actually.
They did. I reposted it on Blue Sky. I thought that was awesome. Like, they didn't have to make a mobile version, but they did.
I should have
And
done
that's
that.
crazy smart because that makes it super accessible. And it should be accessible.
Yeah.
I love Cassette Beasts. Oh, the
I mean,
wind altar is right here in the city. I see. Well,
Yeah, that's why I was
you're
coming
gonna
up
have
here.
to fight me. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I mean,
I am
I
the
don't think-
keeper of the wind altar.
I would have to go turn on my PvP mod again.
Oh, never mind then. Ha! I suck around.
I forgot that it was right here.
Yeah, the game was basically a gauntlet of Zelda dungeons focused around a chain that acts like a cross between the hookshot and an Indiana Jones whip. Yeah, it's coming back to me. That sounds right. I love the Nintendo Wii to death, even though I'm more of a GameCube girly. The thing is, I also remember that game kind of looking ugly, Pandora's Tower. I mean, most Wii games looked kind of ugly, but like in a passable sense. I just remember the Pandora's Tower was like very brown. Like, remember how we used to make fun of games during that era for being full of the color brown?
Yeah.
Pandora's Tower had that problem, if I remember correctly.
Also, the reason I did that pro bono is that every time I pressed 2 in dialogue would open up the PvP menu.
Fair enough. Should hook up an Xbox controller.
Oh, Roland's already gone. I think I talked to him. I'm pretty sure I talked to him.
I think you did, yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
There you are. I was hoping you'd return soon.
Wonderful.
You've been a
news.
great help to us, Nova. I had a feeling I'd be making you this offer.
I need you to join.
I'm going to come right out with it. I need you to join the Cryptea. The what? Wait, the Cryptea actually exist? Wait, you're the leader of the Cryptea? That explains a lot.
Impossible.
Hey, what
I
are you
hope there's-
talking
I hope-
about?
I hope there's no borrowed meaning behind those words. We do what we do for the good of the collective. All of RI, even.
Here's what you need to know.
I'm sure that even if you've heard of us, you'll have misconceptions about who we are and what we do. When the collective was first formed, some of us wanted to ensure that detailed records were kept of everything we did, more than simple paper could cover.
This collection of memories
Thus,
is the heart
we
and
enshrined
soul.
the memories of several of our members into an altar, creating the ancestral memories. We've been adding to it ever since. This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective.
It's how we have governed
It's-
our people for centuries.
She just read that line, I didn't need to do it.
Yeah.
One of our members betrayed us.
Then one of our members betrayed us. She became a lich by devouring the memories of her ancestors. By anchoring her life to each of her descendants, she became immortal. You may know her as the Scarlet Lady. The lich that supposedly fled to the Scarlet Moon? Everyone's heard that fairy tale.
She is
I assure you, she is no fairy tale. If the Scarlet Lady were to gain control over the ancestral memories, it would be the end of the collective. She could use them to guide our decisions as she pleased, or unleash a horde of undead on Emrakar, or worse.
We oppose the Scarlet Lady's efforts to control the collective.
We consult the ancestral memories regularly to find her potential descendants and deal with them. You mean you kill them? Yes, it's tragic, but it's the only way to sever the Scarlet Lady's hold on the world. It's been ages, and you haven't wiped out all of her descendants yet? And you want me to join what? Why exactly?
This is troubling.
She's grown craftier at spawning and hiding new descendants over the ages. More than once, underestimating her intelligence has caused great harm to the collective.
The Scarlet Lady is moving.
The memories
against
warned me
us.
that the Scarlet Lady is moving against us, but most of our memories are tied up with the war, and I cannot reach out to them for help. All I have are Gabriella and Julius right now. I need new members. Members, you say? So that you have more than just me in mind.
Yes. I've already asked Roland.
He has agreed. As long as he remains with the Cryptea, I will make his blood price payments for him. He could not refuse. Roland? That's a mistake. No, I don't see how he could. He lacks any way to pay the blood price on his own. I know how to use my assets, Noah. Roland feels he has nothing to lose. I would be a fool not to leverage that.
The collective depends
Reese is-
on us.
Reese is low-key kind of a... Yeah, I've been kind to Roland. I've talked to him.
Yeah, we've been nice to Roland.
I know this is sudden and that you might have doubts. I won't force you to remain with us afterwards, as long as you keep our secrets. But I desperately need help. The collective depends on us. Protecting the people from an undead lich, I accept.
Yeah, we've already killed one lich.
Yeah. I knew my faith in you was well placed. I hope you continue to prove helpful to us.
Here's what
I've already sent Roland to the Conflicts Mountain in the Tues to open himself to mana. I'm honestly worried if he'll be able to handle the journey. I need you to meet him inside there and keep him safe till he can open up his magical potential. If you haven't already unlocked the power of mana within you, now is a good time. If you choose to remain a member of the Cryptea, gaining the power of magic will make communing with the ancestral memories much easier.
Once you've finished, report to Gabriella.
Once you've finished helping Roland at the Conflicts Mountain, report to Gabriella Sullivan. She will direct your efforts to counter this crisis. Do whatever she asks of you. And that's it, we're going back to Tues.
Yay!
Ooh, Wolfroom, hold on, let me get that.
I still know people who dismiss colorful games as not being for adults. I suspect that's lingering opinion from the
What?
last 2000s. That's wild.
That is wild.
That reminds me of like how Twilight Princess got canned at first for being goofy and kiddish because of its art style. It's like
It's like the most like gothic horror Zelda game there is.
Twilight, or did I say Twilight Princess? I meant Wind Waker.
Ah,
I got
Well, Wind
Jim's
Waker's-
brain.
I do really like Wind Waker's art style actually.
Same. I think most people have come around and changed their opinions when it comes to that. I'm trying to think of a good example of like a colorful adult game. Actually, so it was on Game Pass. The game that was made by the Rick and Morty creator, High on Life. That game's ultra colorful and bright. And it's also made by the Rick and Morty dude, is all I have to say.
And there's also this one. It's I think it's kind of like Once Human, but it's like set in the Feywild, and it's very colorful. I forget what it's called.
Alien Revision, it makes you go crazy. See, my thing is when it comes to video games, and when it comes to the current state of video game culture, people really like to be correct. Well, actually, that's just true about everything. I don't even think this applies to video games. People like to be correct. It makes them feel good. It makes them feel better when other people agree with them. So in the case of video game revisionism, the more and more people come out who liked the game from the start, the more and more other people are going to parrot that opinion regardless, I feel like.
And the same thing happened with the Gen. Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I was just saying the same thing happened with the Gen 5 Pokemon games.
Yeah, actually, that's a great example of that. Yeah, no one wants to have an opinion that could potentially be wrong and alienate them. So, in a lot of cases, with video games, you'll see incorrect opinions get changed, and then the people who parroted that are now saying the opposite. Sonic, Pokemon, and Zelda cycles go brrrr, honestly.
Yeah.
It is kind of sucky though, because like I try to keep to my own opinions. I try to keep my head above water, and I try my best not to be aggressively negative when it comes to things I have distaste in. But our culture is so ingrained in these like mentalities, it's tough.
I try to be open-minded about stuff.
I'd say you're
in
way
general.
better than I am. But it's also hard. It's scary to have your own opinion, or at least it is for me. I'd say I constantly feel like I have to backpedal sometimes because I don't like the idea of someone getting upset, and I also don't like the idea of having to like stand by what I said because I know what I said and I know what I believe in. But people can be very combative and competitive too when it comes to opinions.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to cure my cold real quick.
You drink this soup.
What, you have something? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you know, I've been taking notes since we've been playing. My inventory's pretty equipped to help with weird things that I've been dealing with. That's all I'll say.
Mine's full of a bunch of random crap. I could actually drop some more stuff because I only have 10 pounds of weight left.
Can you drop me like 2 gold bars so I can do some shopping?
Yeah.
You
sure.
said you're like loaded, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, I have to go inside? Wow. You know I'm not allowed in unless you invite me normally. Just saying.
What are you, a vampire now?
Yeah. I got bit by a radioactive vampire.
A radioactive vampire?
Yeah, he gave me vampire powers. Pretty cool, I know. Someone who knows
Yeah,
nothing
close.
about vampires trying to act like they know vampires. Yeah, I got bit by a radioactive one. He gave me powers. Pretty cool.
Want to buy something? Want to buy
You want
something?
any of this oil?
Oh, yeah.
I have 17 of it and I don't need that much.
Yes, please.
I will leave a pile of it outside the house.
Get all of that ratatouille. Get that. Get as many of those as I can. Troll's fruit. Ew. Get some more potage for the roadage. Get some more breads of the wild. Get some more normal breads. And I still need to make a 10 silver difference because this dude's poor as fuck.
Grew up on X. Find a voice on the internet knows early landscape being toxic to anything that isn't mainstream. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I think deep down for a lot of people it is a fear of being outcasted, you know? Which I guess is
Yeah.
where I'm lucky because that's nothing I'm not unfamiliar with. So
Aw.
for some people though, it's just like, yeah, you know, they don't want to feel left out. They don't want to feel like their thoughts are invalid. And it's tricky.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting world we live in right now. Thanks to the internet, you are in contact with millions of people that 50 years ago you would have never had the chance to meet or talk to in your life. I mean, right now Nova and I's stream is a great example of that. And I think since the technological age has hit and since we've all had so much more connection to so many people and opinions, it's kind of created this this current state we're in where a lot of people are, you know, very whatever we've been talking about basically. Kind of lost
I
my
don't know, I
train of
guess-
thought at the end.
I think it might just be like human nature to like a lot of people are like just kind of conformist.
Maybe it's like maybe it's just like a lingering effect of tribalism that hasn't left our primitive ape brains.
Possibly.
And,
Yakuza 0 session.
Oh no, Cleese, the finale of Zero is amazing. You're gonna have a blast. I hope you do at least. I love the finale to Zero. Such a powerful one. Yeah, everyone wants to feel like they're part of a group. Yeah. It just sucks that the way we handle being a part of a group is outcasting those that are not in the group. Like I said, tribalism.
Yeah.
And yeah, technology advanced way too fast. I don't think any human on this Earth's brains were prepared for people who existed during the 2000s. I think kids
Well,
that
there's
are growing up with it are extremely lucky right now.
Well, I mean, even if you grew up with it, it's there's this thing in psychology called supernormal stimulus,
Mm-hmm.
and like basically it's when you present a stimulus that's like there's instinctual things in animals, and you can like show them certain images that like activate their brains in certain ways. So it's like wait, like
No, is this the neuron activated image?
no. I'm being serious here.
I know, but I for a second I was like, is she seriously?
No, it's like you can like invoke like insane levels of like fear or like other emotions in certain animals. And
Oh,
here's the thing: humans are animals, and
yeah, yes.
so much of what we do now is basically supernormal stimulus for like food and advertising and all that stuff. And yeah, it's kind of concerning.
Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Let's see. My weight is how is it back at 65 out of 75? What the fuck?
That's a controversial thing to say.
What?
Is it a controversial in the sense that like saying
Oh,
wearing a
humans are
mask
animals?
prevents spreading disease is controversial. I think I get what Star means by that.
I think she was talking about how I said that humans are animals.
Oh. Well, that could still easily fall into the purview of idiots want to disprove that with zero evidence, making it controversial.
Yeah. I guess.
We didn't come from animals. We came from Jesus. He shat out every single human being.
You said that.
We came from the Jesus H. Christ.
Palms are grass, FYI. Yeah, nothing ever like outgrows its taxonomical
And I'm
class.
smonking.
All right, here, take these. And
This is a
you can
fun
hold half of
conversation,
these.
though. Just talking about like this kind of human psychology in games, though. This is the part of design that interests me.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm finally ready to move out.
Hell yeah! Oh, drop my backpack.
Yeah, there's the oil. You Right, you got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
One second, I gotta drop some stuff. I'm already overweight before we even leave.
Oh, that's what I was just fixing just now.
Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about brains.
True.
I guess I'll drop that for now. It's a cool weapon, but I just don't need it. What is my weight looking like now, game? Wow, why am I so fucking heavy? Is it because I have 21 things of bread? Oh, maybe.
That might be it, yeah.
And I have 11 pounds worth of travel rations. So I'll just drop, like, most of them? What else can I drop? Of course, the
Last person who
instruments are
disputed humans being animals with me also, on a different occasion, expressed skepticism that foxes were a separate species to dogs. What?
Gosh, wait till you tell them that Tanukis are closer to dogs than raccoons.
Let's see. Do I have any shield skills? I don't think I do. Do I?
It's an interesting world we live in. This goes back to what I was saying earlier. Isn't it wild what people will convince themselves of in our existence?
Foxes are canine, so I see where the confusion came from. I guess, but like, still. Why does everyone say this worries me?
This worries me.
I can probably go ahead and drop off these like rare crafting things too, because we don't need those. And then I could put all my lanterns in my pocket.
Hell yeah. This worries me. It's like, have you ever seen the meme every episode of House? And then he goes, this vexes me. God, I need to rewatch House. Speaking of shows I actually have watched, House is great.
I liked House, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, these need to stay in there so they can be attached, but I can do this.
You know who else goes to the general shop and spams dialogue with the shopkeep's mom?
What can I do for you?
Bye-bye.
Hey there.
What the fuck? Oh, my pouch is overweight now. Hold on. I go to the general shop.
How can I help you?
The general shop. Is that not one of these stalls out here?
Hmm.
That's the alchemist.
How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I
Chef.
help you? How can I help you?
Oh, here.
I can do it too. She's possessed. Old lady's possessed. Don't worry, I'm here to take her out. Just give me the word. Just say the word, I'll take it out.
I never know about this.
Wait, what's the mouse and keyboard button? Oh, it's F to talk? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I press F and Y button at the same time, how fast I can spam this.
It's just like clapping in Beastie Ball.
She's having the time of her life.
Also, can somebody mark this so I can clip it later or something?
I can barely hear what the hell she's mumbling.
I couldn't figure it out either. I think this is the door out. Okay, yeah, that thank you, Star.
Or...
Or...
Oh, I was just doing a seal impression.
Oh.
It wasn't very good.
Well, since we're going to Chersonese, I might want to drop by, Sierra Zone and pick up some shield skills from the, Kazakh Spellblade there, by the way.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
I want to see what happens when I block with this shield, and, if I'm gonna be using a shield, may as well use it right. Test driving. Oh. I don't know about that for why not.
I feel like there's two ways you could take that sentence.
Yeah, she just really likes, like, eating cucumbers. They're her favorite food.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's find some bandits or something.
Yeah, let's go kill some people.
Since when are we trying to keep it PG here? There's a difference between PG and, that.
Yeah.
Alright, there should be some bandits this way on the way out, I think.
Plus, I think it's much more funnier to elude than to be overt.
Yeah, it's also funny to comically misinterpret things.
That's true. Like, did you know? This worries me.
They're actually making Fink say that, you know?
They're making Fink say that. I wish it would show me that alerts were redeemed on your side.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Come on, Twitch, get on it. This is actually the coolest feature I've ever seen implemented. Isn't it kind of crazy that Stream Togethers and like all this stuff has really only been implemented since we started? It's like it was made for us.
Yeah. Kinda. I'm trying to pull aggro so I can block it.
Oh yeah, I want to see what the block does.
Holy crap.
That is cool
But it
as
broke
hell.
after 2 hits. It broke after 2 hits. What happened? What even was that?
I don't think it did damage. It was really cool though. Yowza.
Ow.
This worries me. God, I need a dab
Poltergeist on
emote.
that?
What's up?
Dab emote. I'm thinking, like, can I put Poltergeist on the shield so it doesn't break, maybe?
Hey, Pro Boyna, you or like a modding friend should make me a dab emote, thanks. Abusing my cool my cool modder and chat privileges to get a dab.
What happened is what is supposed to happen when you use an enchanting table to protect yourself against damage. What did it do though?
This worries me. Oh,
Yeah?
if we're gonna go do the quest, I should probably plug my monitor in.
I need to... It did boom. Oh.
It went... If you glam it, I wonder if the effect would still play.
I don't actually know. Thank you, Star.
Aw. Hey, you got like some kind of smudge to the left of you there on your stream. You should probably remove that. It's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like right there I can see in the clip thumbnail. There's like this weird brown and green and black and white sludge mark. Some kind of weird
What?
abomination. Oh, it's moving. Ew. What is that?
What?
There's like a
What are you
creature
talk-
or something standing next to you on your stream. What is that?
What?
You don't see everyone. Do you see it? Am I crazy? There's like some kind of goblin monster. Yeah, what's up, Star? Nova, I'm
I feel like
standing
I'm-
next to you on your stream.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay, Nova.
Sorry,
You'll get him next time. You failed this one. You'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Look, I'm very easy to confuse, okay?
Yeah, so am I.
There's a ghost. We can,
No, I want this one. I got this one.
Okay. All yours.
I got this one. I've been training. I got my pink suit on.
It explodes and breaks immediately. Yeah, maybe I won't get any shield skills then. I mean, I guess I could just use regular shields. Okay, so we are pretty... It is. Yeah, you voting the warranty? That was you? I thought that was just vanilla. Alright, is that ghost alive?
Not for
Of course it's not
long.
alive. I think it's dead.
Wow, how long has it been dead out here?
Vanilla, I just made it come true.
That's fun.
That is fun. Does it like do ethereal damage or something?
Oh my god. Imagine how hype it would be if they actually announced like Outward 2 for the Switch 2.
Ooh, that would be cool. Ooh, Wandering Merchant.
Outward on the
Like,
go could actually be kind of sick. I don't normally have opportunities to play things on the go. Like, I don't take the bus or have like a designated driver or anything, but I'd still think Outward Portable could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, like you just whip it out in the doctor's office or something.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Outward 2. Yeah.
Ooh, a frozen chakram, but that's 2,000 gold. Or silver. So except for Outward 2, it might work well in the Steam
Oh
Deck.
yeah, I forget that the Steam
True.
Deck exists now. I'd get one, but I want to get like the most
True.
expensive one.
He's got gems, but I don't have the silver to buy them all. Aw. Outward works great with Steam Deck, even with mods. Ooh.
Now, if you wanted to use the mods, would you have to get the version of the Steam Deck that you can mod itself? Like the one that has the removable hard drive?
The what?
So there's 3 versions of the Steam Deck. Oh, no, need 6. There's 3 versions of the Steam Deck. The cheapest one you can't really do a whole lot with, but the most expensive one you can actually like mod and hack, and it has removable storage.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, well, good old Valve doing it right. They didn't just release one Steam Deck. They made the Steam Deck for consumers, the Steam Deck for the middle grade, and then the Steam Deck for game enthusiasts.
Did you hear that? They're actually like releasing Steam OS for other devices, so you can get it on your like PC this year.
Oh, okay, never mind. Raptorial says that they mod the game all the time with mid-level.
Yeah. The removal drive one myself, but that's because I like taking things apart. Same star. Do you need rations?
Nope, I am full of rations. 11
All right.
pounds of rations.
I mean, that's kind of what rations are for, is to be full of them. um. Oh, okay.
What? Oh, why'd it drop us like that?
What? Wait, you just weren't quiet?
What?
Uh.
Oh, yeah, no, we were loading. I was letting the game load. I heard
Oh,
if you talk,
yeah.
it slows the loading.
Sure. If like a mini console, you have to assemble it yourself.
Hey! Build the console!
I mean, I have heard that building a PC is basically Lego for adults.
I might seem to take this time personally, so I do dumb shit with software on it, though. See, that's cool that that's an option. I didn't even know that was an option, Raptorial. That's actually really sick to know. I thought it had to be a removable drive so that you could, like, hook it up to your computer, get all the stuff in there, and then slop it back into the Steam Deck. Like, you can play most emulators on the Steam Deck at this point, I've heard.
That sounds pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, I think it has pretty decent support with the orange-colored 3DS, too.
I see. Does it have the? Let's see. What was it?
It's just Linux PC. Ah, well, there you go.
Linux
It's a
PC.
Linux machine, so that's probably why it's hypermoddable.
Yeah, I am planning to move to Linux this year, but I need to buy a new drive to install it on because I don't want to try putting it on my old drive.
Based Valve releasing a console that runs on Linux.
I mean, Gabe literally said that Linux was the future of PC gaming.
Isn't
I
it
think
like
he's
the
right.
hardest way to get games, though?
Like most games will actually just work on Linux.
No
Like,
way.
like Steam actually will tell you if it works on Linux or not.
I should learn Linux too, then. It sounds like that might be necessary just for my career in general, potentially.
I have a friend. Well, actually, I have multiple friends. Raptorial is one of them who knows a lot about Linux and would probably be very happy to help you.
They
That-
probably wouldn't have the patience to deal with me. I could probably figure it out on my own at some point. Very big supporter of Linux for a long time now. Really, because I remember in college I met somebody who acted like they knew Linux at the very least, and they made it seem like Linux was not good for gaming at all. Like, they memed on it.
I mean, that would have been like how many years ago?
2015,
Phoebe?
2016.
Yeah, so Linux has gotten a lot better for games in the last 10 years.
Keep in mind, this was someone whose opinion I didn't really care about because they one time told me that Borderlands 2 on PC is the only way to play the game because of RTX or something, and apparently RTX or like whatever makes the game better. Which I will admit, I think it's cool that Borderlands 2 PC, like if you use acid guns, corrosive looks way cooler. There's a lot more like bubbles and green and all of that. Yeah, the NVIDIA particle stuff. They tried telling me that that made the game definitive and better, and that if I played on console, I was a loser. Speaking of people with opinions that are aggressive, they would just aggressively say stuff like that and like mean it. Very, very superior, superiority complex kind of problem.
I have heard that Easy Anti-Cheat has problems on Linux sometimes, but
Oh no, not the easy anti-cheat that burrows itself into my fucking PC.
yeah, I only have it because it's on the Master Chief Collection, and I play that with Star sometimes.
Yeah, I have it for like a bunch of games. Actually, I'm pretty sure fucking Resident Evil Village requires easy anti-cheat.
I think we need to go over here. We want the Blue Chamber Collective Conflicts path. That's the Hero Kingdom of Levant one.
Just indie games from itch that don't play nicely or anything. Fair enough. Thing crash the game all the time. The thing crash the game all the time. Thank you, Star. That's why you're the best. I genuinely respect and trust your opinion on these kinds of things for that reason.
Yeah, Star knows her stuff.
Star knows her
pretty cool.
stuff, yeah. Proton was a game changer. Since Proton came out, I don't think I've blocked from playing a game on Linux. Interesting. Like Proton VPN? Because I have Proton, actually. Shoot, I should consider Linux then.
Proton's a Linux thing that, like,
Oh, never mind. I was thinking the VPN for some reason. It is a good VPN, though. I would recommend it over the other ones. Fun fact, Proton is the only VPN that Kit Bogo recommends.
who's that?
He's the guy that messes with Indian scam callers all the time.
Ah,
I would trust somebody who's messing with scammers on their take on VPNs. The pros of Panda Liberty Twin Lexo. Gotcha. And Valve made it. Of course they did.
based Valve again.
Based
No,
Valve
honestly,
again.
I've said that I would work for Byton. At this point I would also work for the studio that made Beastie Ball, but also Valve would be awesome.
Valve would be awesome. Oh yeah, that's another one, Petite. He was the grandma in Germa's Dollhouse, if you ever watched the Dollhouse stream. That's actually one of the characters he plays when he messes with scammers.
Proton is seamless. You just click play on Steam and it plays.
Just widespread for Linux. God damn, Gabe. God damn. And the talented people at Valve. That's a big gaming gripe that I have, is when people accredit all the work to one individual on a team, like Todd Howard or Miyamoto or Gabe Newell.
I mean, I don't. Oh, hold on, I'll be right
Actually,
back.
shit, as a Final Fantasy 14 fan, I think the biggest thing I hate is how often people try to push the thank you Yoshi P thing as if Yoshi P is the only person that makes Final Fantasy 14. And it's not like you shouldn't. He saved the game and made it an amazing, fantastic 10 out of 10 MMO, but it's like, it feels kind of insulting to only thank one person for the culmination of hundreds of people's work. Valve basically spearheaded Linux compatibility. Sounds like Valve is trying to just make Linux a thing, and gaming is the best way to go about it, I'd say. If gaming became more, like, accessible on Linux over Windows... Actually, shit, with Windows 11 coming out, I wonder how the landscape of...
Alright, sorry about that.
You're
One of the
good.
cats was in one of the rooms or something.
Aw. I was just musing, with Windows 11 coming out and Linux seemingly on the rise, with Valve trying to make it more gamer-friendly, I wonder what could happen in the next couple years, potentially.
Well, I mean, with the way Windows is going, and, like, it's already gotten me to give up Windows and go to Linux, so it's gotta be at least some other people, right?
It's making me consider it. A tier.
I mean-
Sure.
I like, my concerns were all assuaged talking to this friend I mentioned, so I think yours would be too.
Probably. I mean, I'm in the lucky camp where I'm not allowed to upgrade to Windows 11. Except, didn't they rescind that and say that we're forcing you to, and your Windows 11 is just going to run bad? I'm pretty sure they rescinded that and said that, yeah, we're forcing everyone on 11, and if you're not meeting the requirements, then suck a fat Microsoft long dong.
Wait, so you can just... You can't even just say, don't upgrade me? They're just gonna force you to?
Well, I don't know. I think I'm going off of an article I read once. But I also wouldn't put it past Microsoft to see that most people aren't switching to 11 and then just going, well, fuck you.
Yeah, I would not either, honestly.
Ow.
Phoebe, there were bandits. How did that happen?
He hit me in the back. And I'm dying of frostbite again.
Right. Where the hell is this path?
I think it was an arbitrary thing they wanted you to have for 11. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you know what's funny? They didn't specify either. The big pop-up window just said, you do not meet the requirements. And it didn't it didn't explain.
Well, it's some like hardware security thing, and like for some reason when I flashed my BIOS, that made it go from incompatible to compatible. So like, I don't know what it was. Where the hell is this path? It's not down there, is it?
The path is inside of you the whole time.
Oh, I think it's down there.
Did you
Surfing down
jump?
the mountain. Yeah, I surfed down the mountain.
Okay. Yeehaw! Ow. Yo, but I stuck the fucking landing, though. Yo, but I stuck that landing, though.
Are you dead?
Yeah, but I'm posing. I need a hero! Oh, thank you.
Alright, yeah, I think... Yep, this is the door.
The door.
So we can stop freezing to death.
Well, that cave image looks kind of like Thurs.
Kinda, yeah. It's the Conflux. Conflux Mountains. Where the ley line is. It's kind of wild to me that they made such a big deal about the ley line, and then, like, there's these 3 dungeons going to it, and, like, it's so out of the way, and then they released the first DLC, and there's just one in the middle of the new city that you can just go to from anywhere.
Man, Outward sure is pay to win. Just like that Pokemon. Oh wait, we did this in my world, so we're probably...
Everything would have respawned anyway, so...
fair enough.
But it's... we just need to find Roland in here.
Is this Roland?
Yes, we found him. Good
Yay! We did it! Alright. Hey, Roland. Oh,
Yes,
Roland's
that is
not
also
very
Roland.
happy. You might want to try a different element on this one.
job. Yeah. Let's see...
Was Roland always a giant stone mantis?
Yeah, I mean... He did get kind of cursed.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, hey, the Trog's helping. Get him, Trog! Oh, that Trog's dead as fuck.
Alright. On your feet, soldier.
No, yeah, that works.
I guess samurai is, the actual thing.
Wake up,
And
samurai.
here's
We got a
London.
city.
Oh,
Who?
what?
What? Oh, Nova, that was you who saved me. Thank you, I really owe you one. That rock mantis really had me. You're injured. Hang on, let me patch that up. I have some bandages on me. I can handle it myself. You keep going. Whoa, I'm coming with you. I don't want you to have to bail you out again, or find on me, don't get into any more trouble. To lower, there's a bunch of mana flows everywhere. That's just rare to find an actual intersection ley line, as most of the world is covered by water, and a ton of those ley lines are in the ocean, hence giant magical shrimp.
Oh!
No way!
No, if I'm going to do this, I need to make it on my own. Give me a few minutes head start to get to the heart of the mountain, alright? So that's why those shrimp are big. I never even realized that.
I'm more worried about the things that can't surface out of the water.
Oh, fuck.
Think about it. Oh, Outward 2 should have a boat section so we can fight like a giant sea kraken. Magical sea
What if
kraken.
What if I were to let you swim?
I'd probably piss myself. I hate swim. I have, what is it, tryptophobia? What's the ocean giant things?
Thalassophobia?
Thalassophobia. I've got thalassophobia really bad. I could never
Magical
play.
sharks.
I could never play with that one game that people really like. For example, the what's it? The survival crafter. But the whole world's an ocean.
Raft?
Not Raft.
Oh,
It had a plot about crashing on an alien planet.
Subnautica.
Subnautica, yeah. That game looked really cool. I watched my younger brother play it a lot because I couldn't do it.
Also, Star, isn't the magical shark you whenever you do like a mage build?
You love Subnautica? Yeah, it looked like a really good game. There was no way I was getting over my thalassophobia for that.
Okay, yes.
Or, oh, shoot. So I've said this before. Growing up, I had to go to the hockey rink a lot because my older brother would play hockey, and I didn't care to watch it, so I just take some quarters from my parents and go out to the arcade because hockey rinks always just have arcades, which is cool. And I'd play a lot of different arcade machines. I played an on-rail shooter about submarine divers. It was fucking terrifying.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and I watched a video on it like a year ago. The final boss was freaky as hell, too. And then there was another one, like a jet ski racing game, that just had a giant squid in one level, and that also freaked me out.
Also, I was also one who would fight the big things with a knife. I was not afraid of the Leviathans. Damn, Star.
Yeah, she really is the shark.
Braver than I still haven't even played the game.
Yeah, no, Subnautica's like really good though. I'll never play it. Ain't no way.
I mean, I want to play it. Maybe I'll do it on stream at some point because, like, I just that sort of game just needs to be like multiplayer for me to be all that interested in it.
Fair enough. Maybe we could get a Subnautica thing going one day. I'll play if it's with you and some other friends.
You have to like mod it to make it multiplayer. That's the issue.
Well, PCs.
I guess.
I still need to figure out a way to get 3 other people to play Lost Planet 2 with me. Problem is they also didn't port that one to PC yet, I don't think. I don't think they will.
Lost Planet?
Yeah, it's a Capcom series that didn't really take off, but the second game is just a really fun game, and it's 4-player multiplayer co-op campaign. I don't know how to describe Lost Planet. All 3 Lost Planets play differently from each other, is the first thing. But the second one...
Sounds like Thurs interested.
Yeah, you love... Yeah, Lost Planet 2 is so good. It's really good. That's one of those games I'm happy I just randomly picked up at Blockbuster one weekend. Speaking of hockey, Phoebe, did you start reading Pale yet? Not yet. I still have to commit to the whole reading thing. I only got so far through the Shadow King. The problem is I need to find like a time to commit to it, but I've already ran my schedule as thin as I can between 5 streams a week and my work and balancing a normal life.
Yeah, that's my issue with trying to find time to actually do these crochet things.
1 is good, 2 is my favorite by far, though. You know, I never actually got to play 1. I loved 2 so much I picked up 3, and 3 is... It's alright. It's not 2. I was hoping for more 2 is the problem. Lost Planet 2 is a campaign that every, like, chapter you're playing as a different group of people, and then done as, like, a Sonic the Hedgehog, where at the end all the stories come together.
That sounds pretty awesome, actually.
Really cool. Oh my god, I don't want to spoil any of it, because some of the events near the end of the game when everyone's coming together to save the day, Star knows what I'm talking about. Some of the stuff that happens near the end of that game is so sick. I've yet to feel as hyped up as I was near the end of Lost Planet 2. By games. Yeah, it's super cool.
I mean, count me in then.
Yes, the pirates! The whole stealing the giant sand mover. Or was that the train? That wasn't... No, was that the train that they hijack? Oh, I gotta play that one again. The pirates. you start off on like little sand skiffs, right? And then you get up onto the train. Oh, that was cool. I think that was the pirates. I think that's the train. The pirates aren't the train?
What?
We're just talking Lost Planet 2 now. Oh, also, because it was a Capcom game, you could get a lot of bonus skins in Lost Planet 2 for owning Capcom games. Like, you could play as Frank West, for example.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, Lost Planet 2 rocked. Yeah, well, you're definitely invited, both of you, when we figure out how to stream it, if you want to join us, Star.
I mean...
I want to stream it, though, is the thing. Like, if I play Lost Planet 2... Well, actually, that's a game that owes to replayability, so I could play it off-stream, too, if y'all like.
Like, on-stream, though, Star? Because I know you've talked about your friends have invited you before, and you didn't want to.
That's fair. That's why I offered off stream too, of course. I just want to play Lost Planet 2. Back in high school, I remember Lost Planet 2 went on like super sale, and I convinced 3 other friends at the time to get it and play it with me, and they were all like, I don't know, I feel like I'm wasting $10 on this. I was like, no, just trust me. And by the end, they were all hooked.
Well, I mean, for on stream, it's definitely me. If Star's up for it, that's something I'll have to think about. Yeah, if Star's up for it, I would love to have her. But like, who else could we get? I think Mary's been like considering streaming.
Mary'd be a lot of fun, yeah. If we wanted to grab from Relic, there's a lot of good picks there. That's the problem. It's only 4 players, so like, no matter who we pick, I'm gonna feel like somebody got left out. No, I'd like to play
I don't even know who I would suggest, honestly.
It's a good game. It's a good game. And I'm bummed because I think they have ported Lost Planet 1 and 3 to Steam. Just not 2.
Not 2?
But not 2, which is everyone's favorite, I'm pretty sure. Like...
What?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I think it has to do with Lost Planet 2 being a PS3. No, because it was on the Xbox. I don't know what I'm saying.
It was a PS3
No,
game?
it was on Xbox as well. I was gonna say, because I know the PS3 had like incredibly strange architecture that to this day
It's
makes...
actually PS2 on Steam.
It is on Steam? I swear to God it ain't. I checked like a week ago. That's why I'm talking about it. I must be crazy. I thought I already checked like a week ago. Alright, link that in my Discord for me.
Well, it sounds like we have a future collab.
Oh yeah. Like, now that I know it's on Steam, I bet I can get it for like dirt cheap next Steam sale. That's a Capcom property that should come back. They should just make more Lost Planet 2, honestly.
Just Lost Planet 2 too.
Lost Planet 2 Remastered would go hard, actually. I bet that game would really benefit from a facelift. Oh, what's up? Okay, I'm not crazy. It looks like Star's about to drop some wisdom. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That means that I could probably get a key off of a shifty-ass website.
I mean, I got Token Out of the Inventory 2 for Steam off of Amazon once. It was like $10.
Games for Windows Live. Oh! Yeah, well then getting a shitty Steam key might not fix it. Or getting a not bootleg, but Windows is licensed.
Windows is licensed, though. Yeah, true.
Fucking going down killed it. Oh man, is anyone... I'm sure a lot of people have. Anyone here tried to play Fallout 3 and then ran into the Games for Windows Live conundrum and then spent like an amount of time getting it fixed?
Wait, what is Games for Windows Live?
It was a service Microsoft had. I don't remember when, because it was before I became a PC gamer. And it was required for games to run on Windows. And games that have it integrated into them cannot be ran anymore.
Oh, that sounds really stupid.
Yeah! You're catching on. Maybe it was a store. I don't even know what the service was. Like actually...
Was it how...
Yeah.
Was it how they handled the multiplayer, maybe?
Maybe? Star or Raptorial probably a better authority on this. I just know it was a thing, it was bad, they removed it, removing it made everything worse.
Of course.
We'd have to find a way around. Yeah, well, there's probably a way around. I think most games for Windows Live games have a workaround mod at this point.
Alright, well, I don't know the specifics of it really. Okay, so here's Roland. He made it here again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Hilat's name.
Oh, Hilat's name.
Hurts.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I had no idea the mana ritual was so painful. Roland, exactly how much of your life did you sacrifice to tap into the ley line's mana?
I wanted as much.
I don't know. I just kept pouring my life into the ley line, as much as I could bear. I wanted as much mana as I could take. Roland, you complete moron. Do you have a death wish, or you must have gained a ton of magical power? How does that feel?
With this,
I feel worn and empty,
my future.
but also full of power. For the first time in my life, I can actually reshape my future.
Nice.
I'm already I'm already able to use magic. See this sword? I made it myself out of my own mana. I can make a blade whenever I need one. What's a sword made of mana? That's kind of impressive for a new mage. Do you know how to use it? It might be made of mana, but it's still a sword. The pointy end goes into the bad guys. How hard could it be to use?
Hey, can you
Hey.
do me a favor?
Hey, Nova, while we're back here in Chersonis, there's somewhere I want to go. I'd feel better if you came along.
There's this.
When we
cave
were
on the
kids,
beach
Yuzan and I
near
went into the
Sierra.
starfish cave on the beach near Sierrazo. I lost something there. Something that belonged to my father. Sure, why not? It's not that far out of the way.
Oh,
Really? Thanks, Nova. It means a lot to me. The cave I'm talking about is the one near Sierrazo's back door on the beach where the tunnel from the storage tunnel comes out.
only grow stronger.
Just needs 100% mana resist, damage resist, not mana.
Yeah, they just need to get 99 ward save.
How I'd have to trade health from it. It tells you when you go to do it, Mary. Guy spent 10 points of mana wondering why no one why he gets one shot.
You know, I read that and I was like, wait, Guy can spend mana? Like Guy RPG. It's like, wait, when did Loam implement this? I know Guy's supposed to be simple, but like, if Loam ever wanted to update it, I think Loam could add like a spellbook item, maybe, that Guy could use periodically instead of a dice roll.
What would it do?
Just like, I don't know, maybe a free damage in lieu of rolling.
Ah.
Or it could be a
yeah.
fixed dice, like, oh, okay, it's a book. The more Guy uses it, levels up, its dice value goes up with each level.
Also, I did start, and the arrangements have been made.
Ooh. Did you get that thing I told you about? Secretive words and such. Yeah, I think like a little mage tome could be fun. Level 1. You get it at level 1, Guy finds it in a chest. The more Guy uses it, it goes up. Maybe caps out at like a 6, which is a pretty solid number to have like as a static. And again, you don't control Guy, so it's completely up to Guy. He could just like never use it. Knowing Guy, he'd probably never use it when it's good. I think this is a Pro Buena NPC, by the way.
No, he's just vanilla.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Yeah, no, Bandit Defender, damn. I'll take the small sapphire and the cloth. You can have that mushroom bar. I know how much you love mushroom bars.
Yeah, that guy's not mine.
I really hope the mushroom bars aren't made out of shiitake. That stuff smells like piss if you don't prepare it correctly.
Oh.
Is it shiitake? It is a mushroom, and it has the characteristics of smelling like cat pee if you don't prepare it correctly, but I don't forget which one. All I know is that I tried this mushroom coffee once, and it smelled like cat piss.
Appetizing.
Yeah, no, it was great. Very good. He looked so unique. I thought it was a Pro Buena. It is a cool shield. Look at it. Hold it up. Yeah. Yeah, do it again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm freezing to death again. We should probably hurry to our next destination.
We need to head to Sierrazo.
I'm nothing but skin and bones.
It's the dancer set that just has terrible cold weather defense.
Yeah, but look at my sprint speed.
I need to cast Warm.
What even is mushroom coffee? I think it was a scam. I think it was a scam.
Probably, honestly.
But
I'm low on water.
I'm adventurous and I like to try weird food things. So I saw it and I was like, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? Tasted like cat piss.
I thought it just smelled like cat piss.
My bad. It smelled like cat piss. I think it tasted worse though.
I mean, smell is like actually a pretty significant portion of your flavor reception, because like it's the same sense. It's the same olfactory sense. Just one requires physical contact.
Yeah, like in the rare occasions I do drink, I just plug my nose and it usually helps it go down a lot better.
Yeah. As long if you can't smell stuff, then like it radically mutes the flavor.
The only problem is the texture.
Yeah. Of alcohol?
No, just like things in general. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I try really hard to eat my vegetables these days. I try to be healthy, you know, Brussels sprouts and all that. Sometimes, you know, my body just, it starts to reject the healthy. I don't know why. And I have to plug my nose. But then
No.
I feel it in my mouth and I'm like, ugh.
So having a stopped nose makes it hard to taste things. Yeah, yeah. I actually quite like Brussels sprouts though. 'Cause they're basically just mini cabbages, and I love cabbage.
I mean, there's good ways to prepare Brussels sprouts. Have I told you about my beansel sprouts recipe?
I don't think so, but I have like 2 Brussels sprouts recipes just sitting right here in a book.
I'll take my black beans. You could probably use brown beans, but I like black beans personally. I'll cook black beans in a pot with mushrooms, Brussels sprouts, and some chili powder, and
My
it
book
comes
is
out
damaged.
delicious.
What happened?
What?
Ah! There's like a. I have a like hardback mushroom book, and it's got a chip in it or something. I don't know.
Oh. We'll
Then
have to
you
get
take it to
an
the book
elf to
store.
fix it.
Get an elf to fix it.
Yeah, it's a mushroom. Or I guess you get a fairy, not an elf.
But anyway, here's the Brussels sprouts recipe.
Ooh.
Different book, by the way. I just have like cookbooks sitting here by my desk.
Nice. Just like everything else, Brussels sprouts are delicious cooked in bacon. I hear that. My favorite green bean recipe is to substitute the butter for bacon fat.
God, that sounds.
Delicious. My grandma told me that. My mama told me that. Good old Kentucky recipe.
I mean, yeah, but like, wouldn't want to eat that myself, honestly.
But green beans taste like bacon.
Yeah, but then you might as well just not be eating green beans at that point.
Yeah.
Black beans and brown rice. Huh. How did I miss this one?
Oh, with brown rice? I prefer my black beans with white rice.
It says, I try to eat vegetarian at least 3 or 4 times, at least 3 or 4 days a week, and this is a midweek staple. The key is going the brown rice over white. A move that ups the flavor, texture, and nutrition.
I guess I'll have to
The,
try that.
Medium grain brown rice, olive oil, kosher salt, garlic cloves, red pepper flakes, onion, 1 15-ounce can no salt added black beans, oregano, and an avocado.
Ooh, avocado. I love avocado.
I could take or leave avocado, honestly. Like, I tried it once, it just tasted... I tried guacamole once, it just tasted like grass to me.
Have you ever just had raw avocado?
Don't think so, no.
You got to try that for me at some point then. Just cut it in half, open it up, sprinkle some salt on it, take a spoon and eat. Trust me, it'll be way better than that. What's it? What was it again?
It was guacamole.
Guacamole.
I guess I'll try it at some point.
Yeah. Avocados are honestly
Here it is.
best the less you alter them, in my opinion.
I mean, it was just like, basically just pico de gallo mashed into avocado.
Yeah, but you're still just try base avocado.
There you go. Here's the 2 recipes. There's the heavenly orbs of Belgian goodness and bacon maple sprouts.
Avocados are basically tasteless, though. Yeah, that's why you sprinkle a little salt on it.
What?
Just a little, like a pinch.
Well, they're tasteless and like.
Well, no, basically tasteless. They still have a taste.
I mean, I'll try it, but wait, we need to go west. What am I doing?
Plus, I think avocados are like a not a superfood, but they're pretty healthy for you.
Okay.
Dark greens, right? Like any dark green that isn't, well, lettuce isn't even dark though. It's like a leafy green.
I mean, are avocados like they're not a leafy vegetable. They're a fruit.
Yeah, but dark green means good. They have subtle taste. See, thank you, Petite.
I mean, I'll try it. I said, I already agreed to it.
Oh, I don't believe you. They're not a leaky vegetable, no.
Anyway, the heavenly orbs of Belgian goodness are 1.5 pounds of Brussels sprouts, 3 tablespoons olive oil, kosher salt,
I'm sorry, you
sesame
say
oil.
1.5 pounds?
1.5 pounds of fresh Brussels sprouts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just olive oil, kosher salt, sesame oil, fish sauce, red pepper flakes, and peanuts.
Ooh.
And then the bacon maple sprouts are 4 rashers bacon, 1.5 pounds of Brussels sprouts, 1 large apple, 2 tablespoons of Dijon mustard, and 1 tablespoon maple syrup.
That sounds really good. We'll have to try that someday. You just reminded me. So I did HelloFresh for like a little bit 2 years ago. And like I learned a lot about cooking and I made some delicious fucking food. And it's just so sad because HelloFresh does not work unless you are honestly like middle to upper class or higher. It's so fucking expensive for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the meals are really good out of HelloFresh. Like I will not. Oh,
I mean, you could just take the recipes and like get your own groceries, couldn't you?
yeah, but the ingredients they sent were always really good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you could
Mhm.
honestly just take the recipes that they send you and make them yourself, though. Straight up, that's not wrong.
Yeah.
Hey Mario, how you doing? I'm sure you're over the
Oh, hi,
moon with
Mario.
that Switch 2 announcement. I'm excited, honestly. We were discussing just potential things that could be coming to it and all that.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care too much about Nintendo these days, but
Aw, but they care about you. It's their company motto. We
really?
care about Nintendo. We care about Nova. Yeah, I mean, it's what I expected too, but I'm excited just for more like games to come out finally because Nintendo kind of had like an odd year last year. I guess unless you got into the Mario RPGs, which were pretty dope to drop near the end of the Switch's life,
Yeah.
but I didn't pick up either of them.
I mean, I want to play them. My Switch doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm not a big Mario Kart fan, so the fact that they only showed off Mario Kart, maybe my Switch to have the power to render Mother 3 in English. I actually heard that the Switch 2, if you say Mother 3 next to it, it is going to explode, is what they said. They coded it in.
Perfect time for Switch 2, wink wink. What? What? I don't think I follow Cleast. Hello?
What?
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 What? What?
What?
What? Who?
Oh yeah, my Switch did die. Trying to find a place to put a tent in here.
That's true, new Pokemon coming out. And you're gonna have to fight me in it.
I still haven't even played Gen 9!
You know, you really owe it to yourself to play Scarlet and Violet too. I think they were perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but I really enjoyed them. I think it might have been one of my favorite entries, honestly.
I mean,
At your own time. I really hope Game Freak can keep up the momentum, though. Because, like, Legends Arceus, solid 9 out of 10. Scarlet, solid 8 out of 10. Hopefully Z through A will continue this trend of just, like, really unique and innovative Pokemon games. And I said it, innovative. Sure, the combat hasn't changed too much, but, like, the overall game has, and it's great.
and I really not placed attention here? God damn it. Anti-Gen 1 is genuinely one of my favorites. Let's just go to Sierrazo and sleep, because we need to go in here at night to make the tide go down.
This worries me.
This worries me.
Anyways, I'm holding on to my theory about that Donkey Kong. I think that's Donkey Kong Jr. Sr. You can't stop me from thinking that.
Donkey Kong Jr. Senior.
Yeah, there's like a new Donkey Kong redesign. It's probably just Dickie Dick, but I'm going to call him Donkey Kong Jr. Sr. because he reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong Jr.'s design the more I think about it. Trials and Tribulations was amazing, best of the trilogy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty goddamn good. It's a great wrap-up to the trilogy. The story's amazing. Godot is an incredibly compelling prosecutor.
Oh, you're talking about Ace Attorney stuff,
Yeah,
right?
we're talking about Ace Attorney. The flashback cases are good, and although Apollo Justice drops it, what I like about Trials and Tribulations is that they figured out a formula that works really well for Ace Attorney, where you have Case 1 be a tutorial, 2 and 3 kind of set up things, Case 4... Okay, so actually Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice do this better, I think. Or do it differently, I should say, not better. But Case 4 in Trials and Tribulations is short. It's just one court session, but it's really impactful, right? Dual Destinies and Trials and Tribulations also follows this formula. But what I liked about, or Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, what I like about Spirit of Justice, the fourth case acts as just a fun little interlude before the finale, and I think that's how they should do Ace Attorney moving forward. First case is tutorial, 2 cases to set up, 4th case to give you some steam with a fun court case, and then 5th case to dump a shit ton of exposition and plot.
I mean, that one's fun, I guess.
No, it is. It's a good formula for the series, and I'm glad that they figured it out with Trials and Tribulations. But then Apollo Justice only has 4 cases.
I still think you would, what is it?
Socrates Jones?
Yeah, Socrates Jones.
Yeah, I will. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I promised you I'd stream it.
True. I don't know. I just have no idea about Ace Attorney is all.
Oh, you gotta play them. You would love them too.
I'm sure I would, probably.
They're really good. They only get better. What's my favorite Ace Attorney game? Spirit of Justice, the most recent release. Spirit of Justice is just so fucking amazing. It's really good. Too many games, not enough time.
Too many games, yeah. Too many things to do in general, honestly.
When they played that music in the final trial. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, the guard was broken on my screen, sorry.
One of them was broken on mine, too.
Both of them were T-posing on mine.
I mean, what? I think they were both naked and T-posing for me.
Oh, God. Pro Boyna's put on the rose-tinted shades.
Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Browse shop. Sell this brutal club. Sell that sword. I don't need it. Let's see. Case of A3 is basically the precursor to Ghost Trick. What?
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Ghost Trick does take place in the Ace Attorney universe, confirmed.
Huh.
I think at least. I mean, Capcom seems to think that they're in the same universe based off the Steam store.
More I'm thinking to why is that happening, the less it makes sense. Average programmer experience right there.
Seriously. You need a good, solid rubber ducking. Nothing disproves Street Fighter and Mega Man take place in the same universe either. That's true. Mega Man X does learn the Hadouken.
Hadouken.
But yeah, to give like a definitive list though, Mario, I would say from top to bottom, Spirit of Justice, Ace Investigations 2, Ace Investigations 1, Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright.
I would need to sleep for a couple hours, Phoebe.
Okay. Dual Destinies, Justice for All, and I know this is gonna upset people, I put both of the great Ace Attorneys at the bottom. And then Professor Layton versus Phoenix
Professor
Wright.
Wright versus-
Professor Wright versus Phoenix Layton would probably go somewhere near the top, but I haven't played it in forever. I just remember it's good. Professor Layton, but alas, DS games. Yeah, Professor Layton needs to be ported, because I've only played Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and it is honestly more of a Layton game than an Ace Attorney game, and Professor Layton is a badass. I love him, and he has no right to have the hardest theme song in video gaming.
Alright, before we leave, I want to talk to the Kazakh Spellblade guy, who is right up here.
Amber, friend.
Amber.
Friend.
My friend.
To
Amber.
train with you.
What can I do for
See,
you?
steady
What
arm,
can I
increase
do for
resistance by 10 when you are blocking. Actually, I need that in general. And shield charge. Rush forward to hit foes with your shield for high impact. Can hit the target twice. I need 40 more silver, so I'm gonna sell some
Okay,
stuff to this
come
guy.
over here.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Gonna play Ace Investigations, Great Ace, and then Apollo Justice. That's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. And it's not like the Great Ace. Actually, there's some mechanics to the Great Ace Attorney I really enjoy. They borrowed the court system from Leighton versus Wright for Great Ace Attorney, and I think that's fun. But, by the second game, I thought the plot was flying off the rails in a way that I didn't appreciate. Like, okay, I think I've said this before. Maybe not, but like, there's that Sherlock Holmes TV show with Benadryl Crumberbat.
Benadryl
And
Cabbage Patch.
yeah, and my problem with that show
What
is
can I
that
do
it
for
tries
you?
to pretend to be a very smart show, but what happens every episode is that you have no fucking idea what's going on, and then at the end of the episode, with no context or way for you to deduce it like he does, he just presents everything, acts really smart, and then you're supposed to go, oh, damn, he is really smart. And that's kind of how the Great Ace Attorney works with Sherlock. Oh, it's got Sholmes in it, so like, a lot of the plot by the second game is just like, yeah, things are going on, we're not going to tell you, and then we're going to act like it's really smart at the end.
By the way, Star, are there any more shield skills I can pick up that don't require a breakthrough?
No. Mobile gaming is fine. There's nothing wrong with mobile gaming. Some games I've played on my phone almost exclusively.
Wait, what? Who are you responding to there?
Cleast told Mario that their Leighton is available on mobile, and Mario said no.
Uh-oh. Aw, dang it. Maybe I could drop, Rune Sage for, I guess, Kazakh Spellblade? Although, would I even want Gong Strike?
Would you?
Probably not.
That's what I thought. As an outward professional, I knew from the start Gong Strike was a bad move. That was a test.
Does it work with Wind Infusion? Wait, I can't even get Wind Infusion because I got the Wind Sigil instead.
You gotta stop pressing that button. Oh, one second, I gotta feel my lantern.
Skills are great, but they're really, really lacking on skills. Aw. What else can I put on my shield bar then?
Got it. Actually,
Wind Infusion does
oh.
work.
Oh.
Mercenary's shield infusion allows you to block enemy elemental attack and later discharge them back, but otherwise shield is a support for your main weapon, not your main damage source. Does no damage though, it's just a guaranteed knockdown. That's kind of cool though. But anyway, I guess I could just use this as my general buffing one then. Let's see.
Just to
There's
add on
one.
to what I was saying about mobile gaming, I played the original Ace Attorney trilogy on my iPod Touch, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, those don't seem like bad skills.
Wait, what? Oh, shield.
Oh wait,
charge,
what were
shield
you saying
infusion,
really
what?
to? I thought you were saying really to Star.
Oh, no, I was talking about your thing.
Oh yeah. So Capcom, it's actually kind of funny. They released the first game with the original like pixel sprites and everything. And I had that in like middle school. But it was only the first game. And then they released the first version of the Ace Attorney trilogy on iOS in like 2011 or 2012. And that's when they swapped from the pixel sprites to these pretty decently drawn characters. Like drawn sprites, I guess. They would still be sprites technically. It went from pixelation to hand-drawn for the re-release trilogy, and I picked up that, like, immediately, because I loved the first game.
I'm remapping my controls real
You're
quick.
good. And it's really cool, because I remember for that one, the download was free, and the first two the first two cases from the first game were free. Which is actually pretty big, because the second case of the first game is already incredible, so giving players that for free is like, damn. And then you would just pay for the rest of the games individually, so like you could buy the third game if you just wanted to have the third game.
There's some shields, new enchantments, so you can use some of them more aggressively, but you need still generally be better at using them occasionally instead of all the time. Shield charge is great, though. I mean, yeah, it's hold on. 6 is this one. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 7 is this. 8 is this.
Hey Mario. Did you know that? No, that would be a spoiler. Never mind. I'll have to find the meme to send it to you. Now that you've played the first 3 games in the trilogy, I don't know if this Reddit's up anymore. I think it died back when there was like a Reddit exodus a couple years ago. But I used to go to this one Reddit called Ace Attorney Circle Jerk where they would just shitpost Ace Attorney memes. And one of them is so convoluted but absolutely hilarious. But it is a spoiler, so I won't say it just in case you want to play him. It's a really dumb meme too.
I don't know why my quick slots are not in the like right order. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a Schmip there.
1 second, I'm gonna actually stop and type it out to Mario real quick in Discord.
Okay.
There might be an attached image, but... Where are you, Mario? Just gotta look for that picture of Luigi.
I just completely wrecked that thing with the shield.
I sent it to you on Discord, Mario. It's dumb. But they would post that. They would just spam that message, basically, and make dumb memes about it. I think it's because, usually I think Circle Jerk subreddits are made when people don't like the main subreddit. Like, I know there's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one because people got tired of the main JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Reddit just being people posting, Araki Forgot and, pictures of their cool cosplays. You know, like, people just want to meme and, like, talk about it. And I think the meme I sent Mario happened because somebody, like, unironically said that in the normal Ace Attorney subreddit. Like, someone presented what I sent you, Mario, as like a, ooh, I'm so smart. And I'm pretty sure the first response was like, yeah, that or the coma.
Google fails, there's Reddit post from a decade ago with info on my problems, so still exists.
I love that. I don't use Reddit. I don't use Reddit normally, like, at all. But when I need to get something done or I don't know what I'm doing, Reddit's always the first thing that pops up. And
Yeah.
70% of the time, it's pretty helpful. I won't deny. You saw it, Mario, yeah. So the Circle Jerk subreddit took that and ran with it. Oh, it's our friend!
Yeah, it's Roland.
God,
I made a terrible mistake. I gave up so much of my life to the ley line that my body is as frail as a spider web. I'll never shake this blood price. I'll never amount to anything. What are you going to do about it? Just whine, or do you want to actually try? Roland, get your chin up. There's always hope if you keep at it.
Oh,
Alright. Hope.
Hope.
The little carrot you dangle in front of a horse to make it keep going. Life's already beaten me with the damn stick. Why should I care about this stupid carrot?
God.
So, what is it we were looking for?
Hmm.
My dad's old compass. Isa and I took it when we were kids to run around outside. You can imagine how that ended up. Stupid shrimp would have killed us if it weren't for that old gate warden saving us. That's all I have left to remember my dad by. I can see why you'd come back for this.
Oh,
Thanks for
thank
helping me
you.
find it again, Nova. I won't forget this.
I'll see
Aw.
you back.
I'm gonna go report to Gabriella once I've caught my breath. I'll see you back in Berg, Nova.
We did it!
Yeah, we did the thing. While we're here, we also would want to get. There's a thing around here.
Oh.
If I can find it. That's not that. It's in here somewhere.
What
Oh,
are we
here it is.
looking for? Oh, you found it? Okay.
It's just blue sand.
Oh, I can't even see it on my screen.
I already harvested it.
No, I mean, like, I was there before you picked it up.
Yeah,
I walked-
it's difficult to see.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming on role-playing games I haven't played before, but I don't know where to go next.
Sonic Adventure
what-
series.
I was gonna suggest Iconoclast, but that works too.
Actually, Iconoclasts, if you like monster collectors, Cassette Beast is a good time.
Beastie Ball, definitely get the demo.
Beastie
at
Ball is
least.
pretty good, from what I've seen at least. I haven't played it yet. What else is
Already
good
played.
out there? Already played that?
What'd you play? Which one?
What was the one I recommended first? I already forgot. Oh, Sonic Adventure series. Well, you should play it again. Pizza Tower's not a bad one. Oh, Anton Blast came out.
Two Beasts, Two Furious, gotcha.
Anton Blast came out. Or, yeah, go play Anton Blast. I still haven't even played that, and I need to. I'm putting it off so I can stream it, because I really want to stream Anton Blast.
Yeah. Sounds worth it.
Yeah.
Hi, Cass. How are you doing?
Beautiful Joe. Is Beautiful Joe on Steam? Also, hi, Colorless.
Let me switch back to my hub.
You know, if you play Beautiful Joe, you'll notice this has Clover Studios. That was me. That was me.
Can't believe Phoebe made Beautiful Joe.
I did make Beautiful Joe. I was very, very, well, I was actually in, like, a long hibernation, you know, as we Spirits of Earth Day do. They gotta re-release Beautiful Joe. Release Joe! Let Joe be
Release Joe.
free. She made the whole thing Kamiya was very thankful. I'm the only person that's not blocked by Kamiya on Twitter. Fun fact. Mort Tower. You look at something and you see it in its eyes, and you look at its eyes and you can see that there's nothing there. Sorry, Smizer reference. Sorry, Smizer. Little Smizer busted out.
Selling Great Axe. Ooh. Back with the recipe. Yeah, we just gotta head back to Berg, I think, to talk to Roland.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Hey, watch this, I know a
Oh, I think-
shortcut. That wasn't as funny as I thought it'd be.
Are you alive?
No, I have a brain fracture.
You did a wonderful game on Bayonetta here, please. It was painful and it bans you.
Yeah, have you ever heard about that, Nova?
About Kamiya banning people on Twitter?
Yeah.
I have never heard about this, no.
No, yeah, so Hideki, I think his name's Hideki Kamiya, creator of Mad World, basically creator of Platinum Games, and Clover Studio before. I don't know what happened to Clover. He is famous for being extremely specific about how he wants his Twitter feed to be. And if he sees anything he doesn't like, he replies with banned or blocked. No, he replies with blocked and then blocks them.
Also, I am actually very happy about that, Mario. I love Beastie Ball and Cassette Beasts both to death.
Yeah.
So, to know that you're going to try them off of my and Phoebe's recommendation actually means a lot.
Yeah, they're great, especially Cassette Beasts. We got Aiden to play it. Waiting for that stream. It should be soon.
Alright, this thing is... I can't see its weakness because Cat is blocking it.
It's weak to Skibidi and Ohio.
I think I see lightning through the chat.
It's
So
weak
that
to
would be-
lightning and fire.
I'm getting used to my new keybinds. Alright.
Like 5 people suggested it. Yeah, that's a good point. Even Cleese highly recommends Cassette Beast. What the fuck, Mario? I mean, like, I can understand not taking my word. Nova's I'm a little confused about, but Cleese? You're gonna ignore Cleese?
Alright, I need to attach the lantern.
People should know this.
Let's see, because I'm playing other stuff for the past months, you of all people should know this. 5 people who suggested. You follow like 5 people who suggested it. Yeah. I would love to play Cassette Beast with you too, Star. We need to get to the train.
Yeah.
I know you watched me stream it like 2 years ago, like, because streaming Cassette Beast to Stars, like, before I even started becoming a real streamer was a thing I did.
Aww.
But yeah, I know you probably know most of the plot already, but it's still worth it, I think.
Even knowing the plot, experiencing it, I think, is still more than worth it.
Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff I did, like, before I started sharing it on, like, even to Star, so...
Yeah.
It's a really nice game. Kinda recommend.
Yeah, you can't knock the feeling of adrenaline and excitement that hits when you're fighting an Archangel, honestly.
Honestly, for me, I found the captain fights to be more interesting.
Really, I kind of found the captain fights to be a bit of a nuisance. Honestly, that's interesting. I was all about the Archangel fights. I thought the captains were just like, I don't know, just like a thing I had to do.
Question, should I raise corruption per hit for the Jade Scimitar? I mean, I could deal with that, but that sounds kind of annoying for people who aren't Hex Mages.
Maximum 20 hours, Mario. That's if you're not gonna, like, level grind and all. If you're just gonna play through the story, maximum 20 hours, probably.
I mean, it took me, like, a few weeks of streaming it, but I also... So, that was back when I streamed 1 day a week, but I also stayed up until 4 AM streaming a couple times.
Fair enough. Maybe it is longer. I don't remember it being too long of a game.
It was longer for me because I had the game set to impenetrable grind and literally Skynet.
Post game, yeah, no more than 40. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Unless I were a Hex Mage. Yeah, it would be very nice for Hex Mages, but it's absolute dog shit for anyone else.
Oh, Proboina had a question, by the way, unless you got to that. I wasn't paying attention.
That is what that's what I'm responding to right now.
Okay, I'm really out of it.
It's fine. And I mean, if I was gonna get Proboina to add like a self-indulgent update to the weapon balance patch, it would be to make the broken rapier actually good.
Fair enough. Consider that dab button. That's the thing, though. For me in video games, hype boss battles against giant creatures are always my favorite. That's why I'm a huge fan of Etrian Odyssey. My favorite combat music, to quote Pecky when I posted that one Etrian Odyssey song, the instruments are just going wild and having fun. I think it was something along those lines.
Well, for me, it's because each captain had like a definitive strategy that they were going into the battle like to use. The Archangels had similar things, but it was more like just figuring out what their big fuck off attack is and countering it against the captains. Like one of them does a wall strategy, one of them does a weather strategy. It's that sort of thing.
And that's you see, and that's the difference between us. You get so into and enjoy the hell out of intense, complex strategy like that. I'm just sitting here like, gosh, I hate this. Meanwhile, I'm getting all hyped up, imagining an epic climactic fight between a giant god beast and stuff, and it's interesting. I say it all the time. The things that make people different are the most interesting.
Rabina, please link that to me right now.
Some kind of channel. There's already a mod that implements a good one-handed rapier. Interesting.
Corruption increase as an enchantment would be really cool, actually. As a Jade Scimitar only enchantment, maybe. Also, I was gonna say, so there's a concept in the Magic the Gathering design thing. They categorize players 3 different ways. I think I've told you this before. There's Timmy, Spike, and Johnny. It sounds to me like you lean more Timmy, and I lean more Johnny.
You have told me this months ago. What is the distinction?
So Spike likes to win. That's what he gets out of the game.
I would never get along with Spike.
Yeah, so Spike's like, it's winning at all costs. They use they find the best combo and they just win. Timmy likes to play big, splashy, really swingy monsters that do big things and are very impressive.
Yeah.
Johnny likes to use a lot of little combo pieces to build Rube Goldberg machines that do big things.
In Timmy is a cereal milk cap liquor. Wanted in 58 states.
Timmy was the second one I
Oh, my
mentioned.
bad. There's already Timmy. David is a cereal milk cap liquor.
Well, the other two are Vorthos and Melvin.
Oh, there's more? I've never heard about Vorthos and Melvin. One second, I think I just found my new religion over here. I'm guessing it didn't look the same for you.
Sorry, what?
I found a new deity to worship. I can't have a dab, but at least I can appreciate this sick T pose. Or I guess it's more of an A pose. God damn, that's a good A pose. You okay? Do you need us to help you out? They should put a quest in the next game where there's a giant half buried in the ground.
I just
I'm gonna go stand in his arm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, this weirdly enough looks like that one. Is it Impressionist, the farmer and his wife? This vaguely gives farmer and his wife vibes.
Wait, I'm trying to stand inside of it.
Okay.
There we go. Eustace and Muriel. Best part, that's not even mods, that's just Outward Online code.
Gosh, I'm really excited for 2.
Yeah, like, we say it every single time, but like, Outward is fantastic. Just a little bit of polish, and I think it'd be like one of the best games of all time.
It might honestly, like Outward 2, if they play their cards right, could end up being a very, very successful and big game.
Yeah.
I mean, I
anyway.
think our stream proves it. We got people to play it, and no one's complained yet. They've all really enjoyed it.
True. I mean, it probably helped that it was like $5 most of the time. That.
True.
But anyway, to get back to Vorthos and Melvin, if you want to know about them, they aren't like separate things. I mean, they are like a separate thing from Timmy, Johnny, and Spike. They're like, so like you can be Melvin and Timmy, and you can be Vorthos and Timmy. Like there's also like shades and gradients and shit, but basically Melvin, the Melvin Vorthos dichotomy is more about thematics. Vorthos gets very into the lore and the thematics and stuff like that. He wants his deck to be like, to make sense as like they'll build like a Ravnica Guild deck, or they'll build the crew of some like what airship, like the crew of an airship. There's one of those. Like they'll do stuff like that. Melvin just uses whatever he needs to make the thing he's doing work.
I see.
So like yeah.
So Melvin's like a OG Yu-Gi-Oh player in a sense.
Basically, yes. We are both very, very Vorthos in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, yes. Well, yeah, of course. It's like the best way to play. Although I do know there are a lot of people who build decks that aren't just themed around themes, but for me, I prefer if my deck has entirety of it being like that archetype.
Thank you, Probina.
Also, I just want to say you completely abandoned me while I 1v1'd a very hard enemy, and I proved that I have learned skill over these 15 or
What
so
was it?
streams. One of those red, like really heavy armored ghosts.
Oh, the ghosts. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just had like an epic fight to the death and all that. It's cool. I dodged at the right time, even threw in a good block, I think. But like, next time I fight in front of you, I'm gonna die immediately now.
I'm actually pretty close to Berg. How far away are you from Berg?
Yeah, you might have to wait a bit. I don't even think I see you right now.
I'm like right there.
Okay, well, I guess you're gonna have to keep everybody company while I get there.
I actually need to take my medicine real quick, but that'll be like just a couple seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to take a quick break once we get to Boyk?
Yeah, sure. That actually sounds like a pretty good place to take a quick break. I need to get used to my new keybinds, though.
Oh, you set up some OBS keybinds?
Oh no,
Oh.
in game. I have a new mouse that has a little number pad on the side.
Oh, you got an MMO mouse.
Yeah, so I rebound my keys to use that.
Same. I have it for 14. I legit don't think I could play 14 using the key row on my keyboard anymore. I'm so used to using the numpad on my mouse.
I could never do anything with it with the number row. So for outward, I had it set to Q, E, Z, X, C, V, and 1. For Warframe, I had my abilities bound to Z, X, C, V, and like all that. I'll be off the night as far. Oh,
Have a wonderful night, Pro Boyna. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, good night, Probana. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the awesome work that you do in this.
Yeah, you're honestly a beast, and they would be silly not to hire you at some point if that's something you're looking into doing.
Honestly, yeah. They got the chops.
I will say MMO mice are nice for MOBAs too, and Battle Royale games and all that.
I mean, just
Maybe not-
anything that
Yeah.
just anything that has hotkeys. I think.
Yeah, I've never understood the number row. Like, I'm with you on that. I think using the number row is ridiculous, and it hurts my fingies.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for using it for numbers, but not for games.
Wait, you don't use your mouse for numbers too? Because I totally do.
Wait, what are we doing here?
I'm resting because I'm dying.
I don't think we're on a time limit right now, so it's fine.
Oh. I forgot about that. Time limits. Well, we've been actually on top of it.
Yeah, time limits would be like on the course of weeks at this point in the game, so we're fine. Mana, it's just getting mana thing. Anyway, 3-minute break.
Yeah, 3-minute break works for me. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Take this time to stretch, get some water, and...
And...
You were supposed to pick it up.
I don't know the rest of your spiel.
Well, I guess we'll never know that last thing. Be back in 3 minutes.
We'll be right back, everyone.
And I'm back. We just gotta wait for Nova to return. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hey, Nova.
Hello.
Alright. I was grabbing a bathrobe to put on because it's starting to get cold as the night rolls in. And I just realized I think I unironically own the Frisk shirt. We'll have to take a photo and do a comparison later, but I was looking at it and I was like, that's blue with purplish stripes.
Kinda. Also, thank you, Petite. I had a very productive 4 minutes there. Took my medicine, went to the bathroom and made a sandwich.
I got a cup of water and I put the coffee back on the heat, so in like 5 minutes or so I might go and make another cup real quick, because I'm crashing a little bit.
Oh, are you okay, Phoebe?
Yeah, I just feel a little tired, and I'm just a little tired.
Oh, alright.
But I can hold out for another 2 hours. Ain't nothing I haven't done before. I've said it before, I've fallen asleep on stream before. So this one, it wouldn't be completely out of it.
I trust your instincts.
Alright, well, fair enough. Oh, Risa just says, you're free to do as you please. I trust your instincts and do whatever you feel you need to do.
So were we just...
We're just gonna go...
Oh.
Yeah, we just talk to Roland. Where is Roland? There he is.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Gabriella
no.
chewed me out over letting a rock mantis get the better of me. I should really pay more attention to my surroundings.
At least one of you.
Roland told me how you bailed him out of the Conflux Mountain. I'm glad Risa sent you. At least one of you knows what you're doing.
I need you to prove
If you want me to accept this, you need to prove you can handle a serious fight. I need you to prove you can stare death in the face and come out on top.
Here's the plan.
There's an old temple that belonged to the Cabal of Winds in Enmerkar Forest. In Enmerkar, that's been a lair for scourge beasts since they emerged. The other day I saw a distinctive bright green shell horror enter the place. I want you to go kill it for me. Green shell horror, kill it, got it.
This is bad.
Say
Have you
less.
even sorry, what?
Said say less.
Yeah. Have you even fought one before? You're either foolishly overconfident, or you've been up to things even I haven't heard about. Hope for your sake it's not the former.
Don't forget.
The temple is up on the mountain in the southwest of Enmerkar Forest. You will know it when you see it. Come back here when that monster is dead. Don't forget to take Roland with you. He's being tested too.
Oh no.
There's no way I'm ready to take down a shell horror. Those things are massive. I don't know how to work my mana yet either. Let's see. What's wrong with your mana? You're able to summon that sword just fine.
Oh no.
Yes, but it bends a lot while I have it out. And it feels blunt half the time I swing it. My mana reserves are huge, but I can't seem to focus them properly. I wonder, maybe we can find someone to make you a tool that makes it easier to focus that thing.
Could you ask for me?
I'm sure there's a smith somewhere in the city skilled enough. Could you ask him for me? And so this is the part where, like, you need to do this, or else you fail the whole thing.
Getting Roland a sword?
Yeah, it's completely optional to do this, but if you don't do it, then you don't get the good loot at the end.
Well, thank gosh I have such a wonderful guide.
What can I do for you?
You
Wrong
look like
person.
something is bothering you.
Oh.
You look like something is bothering you. Is it something a Master Smith can deal
Oh,
with?
he is a smith.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone I know needs a tool or something that lets him better focus his mana. Can you
I
help?
wonder.
Focus mana, you say? Oh, you must mean Roland. He was here the other day, showing me that magic blade of his. Yes, I think I can make a trinket of some kind.
Here's what I need.
I'll need either an emerald or ruby, as well as some blue sand and a mana stone. Bring them here and I'll craft the trinket. So I just need a ruby, which I have in the chest in the house.
Okay.
Because I already have like the other stuff. The blue sand was what we got before we left that one cave.
Is it only in that one cave?
No, I have some in the chest too.
Okay,
But,
it's nice that they put it in that cave then.
Yeah, it's the hardest one of the things to get. The other one, like, on my side character, I had to like re-roll the merchants to get the gem I needed, but it wasn't too bad.
Well,
Here you go,
came
working magic
prepared.
run. See, alright, I'll get started right away. Started right away. Should I work with an emerald or a ruby? Use a ruby. Ha! It was tricky work, but I think this should do nicely. All Roland will have to do is clutch this trinket in his palm and channel that blade through it. And it should always be sharp and solid. I'll make sure that this gets to Roland. I'll send a courier. He'll bring the trinket to Roland within the hour. Farewell.
We could deliver it in 3 minutes.
Yeah, but
Wait.
we gotta wait an hour.
Oh.
We actually have to wait an hour, so let's go take a nap.
But we could go hand it over to him and like, are you?
I know, it's ridiculous. This is a bit where a little bit of polish would help.
Yeah. That's some. I want to use the word oversight. Is oversight correct in this case? They had to have thought about that. There's no way they just didn't think like, oh, why not have the player take it back to him?
I mean, it's like quest flag stuff. I don't know. Maybe they needed time to pass for it to recognize. I don't know.
Maybe. Honestly, with how Vigia game is, there's probably some underlying reason. Hey, if it works,
I
it
hope so.
works. That's my motto when I design. If as long as it you know, back end, who cares? That's all for me to look at. As long as the user client side is good, that's all that I care about.
Well, do not look at the code for the archaeologist then.
Yeah, well, that's the trick to video games, though, in general. Just, you know, as long as it looks good to the consumer.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
like, oh, Nova, that little gem trinket helps a lot. My mana sword feels much more stable, but still, killing a shell horror? I don't know how anyone could be ready for that. Let's see. It's time to kill that green horror. Meet me in the Kavala Winds Temple.
All right, I'm on my way there.
Right, we'll never know unless we try. See you at the old temple. You've seen it, right? It's a large ruin on the top of the mountain in Emrakar. And now we just go there.
Heck yeah.
It sounded like you weren't sure whether to say hell or heck.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Tanukis don't go to hell, they go to Helk. Fun Tanuki fact. It's like hell, but
Do they go to Helven then too?
they do go to Helvin. No, they go to Hekin. They go to Heckin. Which makes sense. There's a little bit of doggo in them.
Wait, so if there's dog in Tanuki, does that
Yeah.
mean all Tanukis somewhat go to Hecken?
They do all somewhat go to Heckin. That is absolutely correct. It just makes me wonder, because I know that it's not like direct. It's kind of like one of those things where you can trace it back up to a certain ancestor. But like, if dogs have that gene that makes them like tameable and all that, makes me wonder if Tanukis do too.
No comment.
Is that not a thing? Did I just say something that's not true? That's how I've been told. Like, certain house animals have like a genetic predisposition.
I mean, domestication is like a thing. Are there like actual Tanukis?
Yeah, they're real.
Huh.
Yes, they are. I've been.
Okay,
I've mentioned it.
I thought you were
before.
going I thought you were going somewhere very, very different with
No,
this
no,
line
no,
of
no,
thought.
no, 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 no. Tanukis are real, and Tanukis do hail from the same thing that dogs hail from.
Huh.
And fun little fact, I think I told you this before even, during the pandemic, while it was mostly blamed on bats, it actually can be more likely attributed to black market Tanuki sales. Because they are very big disease carriers. Like, more so than most animals, apparently.
Huh.
So I just think that's a fun little Tanuki fact.
Hold on, I'm looking up Tanukis right now.
Yeah, look him up! Here, I'll pull up, I'll look him up too while we wait.
Huh. They are real.
Yeah! Cute as fuck, too. I can see why people would think they're related to raccoons.
Yeah, they look a lot like raccoons.
They do, which is really interesting. So that makes me just wonder more about raccoons.
What do you mean?
Like, if raccoons and Tanukis aren't intrinsically related, was this just another case of like, what's
Divergent
that?
evolution?
Yeah, divergent evolution, where they both needed to have the same coat patterns.
Well, it's convergent evolution.
Convergent.
Divergent is where like
Convergent, yeah.
yeah.
I
Like
still
divergent evolution is like every kind of evolution. Honestly.
I was gonna say, I still think it's really neat that we discovered convergent evolution only recently, and Pokemon immediately got on adding that to Galar. I was so upset with Wugtrio, though. I got Wiglet,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I bet it's gonna evolve into like a Sea Hydra or something. And I was kind of right. It's just a really disappointing Sea Hydra.
I mean, they did the same thing that they did with Diglett and Doug Trio, so like, you know,
Yeah.
kind of expected, honestly.
What was the other one? Oh, Toad School and Toad Scroll, though. I love Toad Scroll.
Yeah.
I always really liked the design of, oh my god, what is the name of the Gen 1? Tentacruel. I always thought Tentacruel was
Yeah.
a really cool Pokemon. Especially because when I was really young, like elementary school, I forget what Pokemon it was, but, Let's Player Chugga Conroy, I think it might have been his Let's Play of Fire Red, used a Tentacruel and gushed about how it's actually a pretty solid Pokemon, despite Tentacool being so abundant.
Yeah, Tentacruel is actually like pretty big and competitive in some generations.
Oh my god. So yeah,
Yeah,
Toad
and, like,
Scroll is cool. What were you saying?
Well, in Gen 5, the Weather Wars, Toad, or the Tentacruel had reindeer, so it was big on rain teams that were like trying to stall.
Oh, right. The weather meta.
Yeah.
That makes sense. What a neat Pokemon. But yeah, I always thought its design was cool, and then they were like, hey, here's a cool Space Invader themed one. Like, how could you not like that? I named it Golbez after a Final Fantasy villain.
Magna for Red and Blue says, suggest using your Master Ball on hard to catch Pokemon like Tentacruel and Fearow. Technically, it's not wrong. They do have very low catch rates. It's just you can catch the Re-Evo.
Well, I mean, like, you know, just don't use the Master Ball. It's ugly.
Yeah, I tend not to use it ever since they made it so that, like, the Pokemon show it on their, like, when you send them in.
Mm-hmm.
So I've always liked to tailor the Pokeballs I use to the Pokemon, like, to the legendary that in them.
Mhm.
Like in Gen 4, I caught Giratina in a Dusk Ball because, like, when you sent it out, like, there's that swirling black, you know, void, and then it's Giratina.
Oh, do you remember ball stickers?
Yes, I loved those.
Aw.
Well, they were called ball capsules, but yeah, that was a Gen 4 thing.
Yeah, I missed those.
And with
I'm
the-
sure they came back in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I could not be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they kept secret bases in ball capsules.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh,
I also
yeah.
wish-
Well, what's that go?
But I also wish they would have kept Mega Evolution though. But
Hey, it's coming back. You know, you just got to get a Switch too. I have a feeling it's only coming back for this game, by the way.
probably.
I still think that they should. I've said this before. I said this before during Outward, I think, like months ago. If Game Freak were smart, or Pokemon Company, or whoever, they would just rip off Pokemon Showdown. What's Pokemon Showdown gonna do? Sue them? Like, think about it. A DLC or an update for Home. Pokemon Home plus Battle. Just take Showdown, add it to Pokemon Home. Create a hub where
Literally, yeah.
competitive players can just play Pokemon competitively with every format and every type of Pokemon available.
Well, also, I mean, the main draw of Pokemon Showdown is not that it's like on the browser. It's that you can just make whatever Pokemon you want in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, that's the second part to Pokemon Home plus Battle. Battle would have rentals that you could take. But by rentals, I mean you get to make the Pokemon. That is your rental. So, like Showdown. But they can't be traded into the game, rental Pokemon on plus Battle.
Watch someone like mod their copy of Pokemon Home just to make a semi-legit Pokemon Jenner.
I mean, like, am I like, that's a pretty good idea if I say so. Just add
Yeah.
Showdown in all of its entirety to Home. Give
Yeah.
players the ability to make their own Pokemon like Showdown, so that they don't have to play the games if they don't want to. I think people
Yeah.
would not play the mainline games, but they would pay an extra fee for Plus Battle and Home to play competitive.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty successful.
Although I guess the one thing, and I could see Game Freak Pokemon Company doing this, I could see them restricting it though, where they would probably say that for official tournaments you still have to catch and train them and raise them in the game.
Yeah.
No rentals.
Otherwise, why would you even play the games?
Exactly.
Otherwise. I'm gonna tweak my keybinds real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. Also, Pokemon ... Edition has completely ruined me on Pokemon. The fact that I was able to just freely change my Pokeballs out no matter what I used to catch the Pokemon was A+ game design, and Game Freak could learn from the genius developer of Pokemon ... Edition.
What's Pokemon ... Edition?
It's this really amazing hack made by a super wonderful, amazing person, quite frankly. It combines the competitive spirit of Pokemon with a fun little romp through a region very different from what has been seen before. The game blends seamlessly the adventure of Pokemon with the experience of a lifetime. I've ran out of...
What?
It's Pecking Bird's mod.
Oh! I need to try that.
You should! It's
Oh.
really good! I had a Shuppet named Ebe and a Misdreavus named Gary, and it was a lot of fun. This is an AI-generated description of my ROM hack. Enjoy the beautiful vistas that can be seen. This game does indeed feature a battle against Elite Four Koga. That's like the Google AI when it fucks up. This game is
anyway,
also said to cure ketchup syndrome.
Vistas?
Vista. Actually, I've always just referred to you as Petite because that's what Nova does, but would you prefer Vista? It is your Discord user.
Yeah.
Which also took me a bit to figure out on Discord, admittedly.
I mean, she also goes by Patoots, but I think only like one person calls her that.
Sounds crass. Admittedly.
I thought it was cute.
I mean, I'm sure it's cute between them, but all I could think of was tooting. Petite is good? Gotcha, Petite.
Yeah, Petite is good.
Wait, the news come out. Petite is good. You heard it here tonight, everybody, on the Phoebe Nova combined stream. Petite is good. Petite is good. There we go.
We just need to head south and get to the Kabbalah Wind Temple. We should have gone out the other exit of Berg. This was a mistake.
Maybe I made a mistake. I should give her a steak by Heart of Lake. What the heck? What you want me to say?
What?
You reminded me of Limp Wicket from Mouth Dreams. I like when he says "what the heck." Neil bleeps it out for no reason. What do you want me to say?
I mean, bleeping regular words to make them sound like you're cursing is a time-honored tradition in shit posting.
I know, I love it. Dwayne and Brando, the nerdcore group I used to listen to, they're not around anymore. Well, Brando is, and she's doing great. But for their Punch Out, they released a version of Punch Out called the censored version, and it does that, and it's so fucking funny. It's hard to recommend Dwayne and Brando though, because their stuff is when they were a group back in the 2000s, it's a lot of it's kind of dated.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of the Gag Quartet. I don't think they're still around, but like they had one called Late Internet Medley. It was just a whole bunch of memes, and all of the memes are now dead.
Oh, I know that one. I saw that one. It had like Nyan Cat and all the rage faces in it.
Yeah, and Nyan Cat. There's a section where they just play Levon Polka because of the one leak spin.
Yeah, there was what was it? The Serious Groundhog. What was that one called?
Dramatic Groundhog.
Dramatic Groundhog. Now I gotta watch Internet Medley again.
They also had one called 8-Bit Anthem. That was just a whole bunch of old like SNES and earlier game music just mashed together.
That's so sick.
I think you would actually like that one.
I probably would. Have you heard of the 8-Bit Big Band?
Don't believe I have. No.
They're really cool. They do big band covers of no, probably not actually, because it's FNAF related. But I was gonna say, you know that Living Tombstone song?
Oh yeah, I've listened to the Living Tombstone.
Yeah,
before.
8-Bit Big Band has done a cover of that, and then that got turned into a bunch of Frank Sinatra AI covers. They have a
Fucking
really good one for
has.
Still Alive from Portal. They have a really good Babam Battlefield.
Ooh. 8-Bit Big Band, you said?
8-Bit Big Band. Really good band.
I need to look into that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to be a FNAF fan. I only found out about the unfortunate things last year.
It's what it is, and I completely understand it.
Yeah.
I don't really agree at all with the places he's put his money.
Yeah.
Like, at all. But I'm gonna be honest, Nova. You know me pretty well. You know my aesthetics. FNAF hits like all of them.
Yeah, I can't really blame you.
It's just too good
How did
for
we
me.
miss? How did we miss the fucking thing?
Too busy talking about turtles or something. I think that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I had this little kit to like make a little turtle out of yarn.
Oh, when I was a kid, I got a pet turtle.
Oh.
And I remember like a year into owning it, it just kind of became like the family turtle. I think that thing's still alive out there somewhere.
Holy crap!
Turtles live
I mean,
forever.
I remember when I was a kid, my stepbrother told me a story about the turtle he had, like when before his parents divorced or something like that,
Yeah.
and like how I could talk and like do all this crazy stuff, and like I was like very young, so I believed him.
Yo, you unlocked a core memory.
Yeah.
One time I was at the hockey rink. I was just kind of like hanging out in the arcade area, and some kid came up to me, and I was a dumb elementary school kid at the time, and so was this kid. And they convinced me that by pressing a spot on the table, they transported... I'm not lying, by the way. This is a little embarrassing. But they convinced me that by pressing a special button on the table we were sitting at, that they transported us to the Dragon Ball world.
Oh.
And then I ran around the hockey rink with them, just kind of playing, because I was having a good time. And at first I didn't believe them, until we went, like, where my parents were, and I was going to tell them, hey, I'm hanging out with this guy, we're going to go this way, like, just to let my parents know. And
Yeah.
they didn't respond to me or acknowledge me, so I was convinced that he was right, that we were in a different parallel world, where they
And you-
couldn't
and you
see
did-
us.
And you didn't get the Dragon Balls and wish
No,
world
we
peace?
ended up going in the dumpster. He took me outside and jumped in the dumpster and said we have to hide from the Frieza Force. I'm not making this up. We
That sounds-
we
that
hung out
sounds
in the dumpster
incredible.
for like 20 minutes until my dad came out like, what the fuck are you doing out here? I was like, I told you.
Sounds fun.
He took me to the Dragon Ball world.
The Dragon Ball World dumpster.
The Dragon Ball world. It was well, the Dragon Ball world was our world. It was a parallel world to our world where you could still see everybody, but they couldn't see you. I had an
see.
incredibly powerful imagination as a kid.
Anyway, this is the thing we gotta kill.
Toidle,
Boidle.
toidle.
Boidle.
Oh fuck, Roland's gonna die.
Hey, he's fine.
Oh, okay. All I'm saying is the Dragon Ball world is real, and I went there, and you haven't. So like,
Fuck, you got me there.
I got you there.
Why can't I? Oh,
You know, at least
Uh,
Roland didn't have a tough time getting his sword up. That blue sand really helped out, huh?
yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. fighting this thing on my other character was very difficult because they're melee focused and not magical at all.
Trying to get rid of this little monster that decided to join the fight real quick.
The ad.
Yeah.
It is weak against lightning, I will say. Yeah, we're fucking it up.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, another one of those little creatures joined. Ah, got me at the end. Probably taking on all this corruption is not a good idea. For me, at least. Ooh,
Got
good
it.
kill, good kill. Careful. That thing is... Oh. I'm alive! No, I'm not. I'm dead. Help me. Help me. Thank you.
Alright, Roland's up. Thank you for the heals.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I did give you a bunch of mineral tea.
I already drank through it
Uh-oh.
from when I was freezing to death.
I see.
It's like hiding out of my range.
I just need to heal myself.
That story was a lot of fun to remember. Oh god, Roland started talking to me. Oh god, Roland started talking to
We did
me.
it. We killed a damn shell horror and I'm not dead. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Alright. Thank you. You carried your weight there. Good work.
Oh,
Yeah, please be positive to him.
Of course! He's our friend. For the first time in my life, it really feels like I did. Thanks for everything, Aelith and Nova. Let's rip a trophy off this thing and show Gabriella, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I know how chaotic you can be.
Top 10 friends. Yeah, a little, what's the word I'm looking for here? Whatever, it's fine.
I'm not like, I'm not saying this to like make you feel bad or anything, it's just...
It's okay, I get it. I know, I tend to do the stupid thing.
I mean, sometimes, but it's for fun. It's just, I've been building towards this the entire fucking game.
I know. That's why I answered the way I did.
Alright, I also need... Wait, why don't I have Man of War on this anymore? What the heck?
Oh fuck, I'm supposed to be doing the sussy wizard voice, my bad. I forgot. Ooh, Blood Moon. I really like the moon in the sky in this game. It looks really cool.
Oh, the Scarlet Moon?
Yes.
They say that that's where the Scarlet Lady is.
Are we going there?
I don't think so.
Then how are we supposed to fight her?
You'll find out in just a minute here.
Okay. Imagine if... That'd be so cool, though. I want to go to the moon to fight her.
Alright, I am done doing rituals, and I can bandage myself up. Alright, I think it's... No, it's the other way around, damn it.
There you go. Oh, careful for the fall. Sup? Keep on moving. Keep rolling.
We do need to go north, so that it was not a good idea to go down there, I think.
Well, you don't know yet. It could have been.
True. We need to go like around this mountain, I think.
Is this a dead end?
The Cabal Wind Temple is in a dead end, yes.
Oh, I ran up a dead end.
Uh,
I just immediately started trucking for north. Oh, I've got corruption. 1 second. That's not the right potion. That's the right potion.
I have some corruption potions on me if you need them.
No, I'm good. I got rid of it. I don't like those weird squiggly corruption potions. They're not as strong as the small red one.
small red one.
Yeah, there's a small red flask-looking potion that does a much better job of removing corruption.
Innocence.
I already
Or-
drank it, so I can't tell
Oh,
you.
Sanctifier.
Yeah.
I think that's Sanctifier. Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah. You can usually get like 1 or 2 at the alchemist in most towns.
Yeah. I usually I've been hitting up the alchemist for all the tea that I've been giving you.
That's why they have no tea when I shop. But I've been picking up a bunch of just normal health potions and stamina potions, and guy died. God, I've been on this guy for 2 weeks now, I think.
I mean, I've been on this run with Nova, Mini Nova, for a few weeks now, I think, too.
Sheesh.
But I'm completely fine with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better be. Mini Nova should have like an increased lose rate.
It used to be like she was just the only one there forever, and then Loam changed it, and I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
Aww. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you had a unique model to only have that unique model, especially if you're running off of a unique server, or I guess code string? I don't know how it works.
It's like a unique, well, I should probably tell you off stream.
Okay.
But the way it works is, like, not actually that different from how the regular guy works.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, you can tell me later then. I'm good.
Yeah.
We don't want to spoil the surprise. Half of the fun of magic is not knowing. Unless you're one of those assholes that likes to know. I say that, but I actually still think Penn and Teller are pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There was this one magician when I was a kid, like, he was on TV a lot, all the time.
Yeah.
The masked magician. He showed you how to do all the tricks, but, like, he didn't reveal his face or his voice. And, like...
That's cool as hell. I wonder who it was.
Yeah, that was his whole shtick, was that, like, a magician never reveals their secrets, and his secret was his identity.
It's cool. I had a magic kit growing up. I wanted to get into magic for a bit. I thought it was cool. Had one of those cup ball things.
I took out so many books on magic tricks from my school library, and I could never get any of them to work.
Oh, it takes a lot of practice.
I mean, there was one where, like, you were supposed to, like, rubber band a ruler to the underside of your arm, so you could, like, hook it under a table and, like, lift it up. I had a bunch of magic kits too, yeah, and I had like a set of marked cards and all that stuff. And I did learn some card tricks. I got them to work sometimes.
It's cool. It's really cool stuff. And it's real, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. It's all real. I wish.
Well, I mean, you can learn. Like, actually, there was a time where I was, like, playing on a Minecraft, like a small community Minecraft server. It was a magic pack that, like, this guy maintained, and you actually find, like, a YouTube video of this server once, like, because one of them, like, fought 64 withers at once, and I was actually online for that, and they were making fun of me because my weapon was an Athame from Witchery. But anyway, all this to say, it gave me an idea to make a stage magician Minecraft mod to add to it, but I didn't know how to make mods at the time, and I kind of wish I'd learned.
That would be really cool.
Like, my ideas are things like using the little scarf, the scarf thing out of your sleeve to, like, make a rope, or, like, a cane that turns into a bouquet of flowers, or a sword, or stuff like that.
That would be sick. Just make your opponent's weapon useless. There should be a fighting game that does that or something.
A deck of cards that looks normal if you show them one way and only aces of spades the other. Like, make the weapon useless? Wait, what?
Yeah, turn a sword into a stack of flowers. You said.
Oh, yes.
That would be a
that
fun
would-
like character in a game. Imagine just like disabling your opponent through goofy magic.
I mean, I can think of a certain project that somebody like that could fit into.
Potentially, yeah. Actually, that would be a lot of fun. Some kind of disruptor debuffer character who just is doing parlor magic. Replace
Yeah,
enemy
that'd be
weapon
awesome.
with flowers. Disappear
what?
before enemy hits.
I'm gonna write this down.
Parlor mage.
It's prestidigitation is the term for it. I think.
Yeah, but parlor mage sounds funnier as a class name.
Station debuffer. There. It's now in my notes.
Nice.
And we are back in Berg.
They call it Berg, but I have yet to see a single cow I can slaughter for food.
What?
Burger.
Oh! I did not. That flew right over my head.
It's okay, they all have been. I gotta refocus my strategy.
No, I mean, I think it's my fault there.
Nah, it was a stretch.
Let's see.
Oh, he did live.
You're the one
okay.
who you're the one who really handled that fight. You should be the one to report on all the juicy details. Alright.
Hey there.
Did you kill that green horror yet? Yes, the monster is dead.
Did you
Really?
bring back proof?
Did you bring back proof? Yeah, here's a piece of its chitin. Is this enough to convince you?
Well done.
Yes, this is from that monster, all right. I can smell the blood on it. You must have done a bang-up job on the thing.
Excellent.
Well, I'm satisfied that you know how to handle it yourselves. I'll initiate you both to the moment you're ready. The sooner both of you are connected with the ancestral memories, the better.
Can you go fetch
Nova,
Julius?
can you go fetch Julius? I need an experienced Cryptea mage for this. In the meantime, Roland, come with me. We're going to the necropolis to prepare for the initiation. Do you know where I can find him?
Julius has been staying at the inn.
Oh.
Julius has been staying at the inn during his investigation. If you can't find him out and about, he'll probably be there. Ask around. Alright, so now we head into the inn to find Julius. Hey, who's this guy? He's got like glowing eyes and stuff.
Ooh. Oh my god, he keeps TPing around. What armor set is that?
See, Whispering Bones. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about this part. You're gonna want to be in here for this, Phoebe.
I'm coming. I got stuck in that glowing eyeball. Oh my god. That's just a dead
This
person
is-
in here. Why are we chilling? Why are we chilling at the table?
That's Julius there, I think.
Oi,
Oi, you! Yes, you. Go fetch Risa. One of her idiots just tried to stab me. Is that Julius's corpse behind you? What happened here?
he was talking with the girl in red, and it turned into an argument.
He was talking with a girl in red, and it turned into an argument. She was telling him that there was something she needed to do, and he was refusing. Telling her that he wouldn't let her throw her life away.
She said if I don't get into that necropolis, my mistress will kill me.
And I decided it might be a good idea to ask them a few questions.
That's when he tried to take me with a dagger.
That's when your friend over there decided to try to take me with a dagger, and the girl grabbed something off his belt and bolted for the door. Julius, you idiot. This sounds like the oldest story in the book.
Oh, it's on.
What are you blabbering about? One of Reese's goons tries to murder me, and you're concerned about the girl that ran instead? You'll have to go get Reese yourself, and I need to catch up with that woman before she breaks something important in the necropolis. I want to train with you. If you pay me, sure, I'll give you a private lesson. You want to know the most effective way to finish off an opponent? It's with a two-handed axe. Once you got them on the floor, pay me my time for the night. 20 silver, I'll teach you. Yeah, just get a lesson in the middle of that.
We gotta go stop him right now. Wait, real quick though. Do you got like a day or two to teach me? We should probably go stop that. But Roland's there, so it's Julius.
Yes, Sauce. Axe.
Sauce.
I want to learn how to axe.
I would like to ask you a question.
Yeah, I'm very curious about axes.
Do you think
Oh, this
axes
is-
say I'd like to human you a question?
I hope so.
What were you gonna say?
I forget.
You gotta learn from the elephant. Aww. Nice.
Yes! Ah!
What can I do for you?
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Aww.
I
Congrats
I'll
on the
take my-
sub.
Yeah. Thank you again. Just needed that dancing emote, huh? And hey, you can join in on the raid now. You have the emotes. But yeah, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, as Oshio would say.
It's a really good emote.
I mean, I can't really take credit for it, but I do like it.
Hmm. How many frames of animation do you think that is?
I think I looked at it once and it's 4.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I'd only have to edit 4 frames. Okay.
Oh, okay. What do you got in mind?
It's vague. I have to construct it in my head. Oh,
Oh,
we're being
okay.
attacked, by the way.
Yeah, we got ghosts.
But you said you want, or you said it's not really yours, so I figured we can make it more yours.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how everyone does that Poplio emote.
The Poplio emote? The what?
Yeah, the Poplio emote. You know, the weird dancing seal. Does somebody have a sub to somebody that has the Poplio emote? It's like trending.
Huh.
Like everyone has like a variant of it for themselves. Oh god,
Interesting.
gosh, what's her face hasn't visited in a while, but she would have had one. It's been a bit, my brain's draining. Let me see if I can find one in the random gift subs I've gotten. It's like this little Poplio animation. Yeah, and you just kind of make it look like your own character. No, I'm not subbed to anybody that has it, unfortunately.
What, is it like Poplio Dance or something like that?
It probably is. Like, if you just Googled, like... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Pecky. There's one. Yeah, you just
Some
take
kind
the
of
GIF
font
and
thing.
replace it to make it look like it's yours.
Well, I mean, I guess if you wanted to do that, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to go down here somewhere. Is it in here? Ancestors resting place? Is that it? I think this is it. Oh wait, no, this is not it actually.
This is so not it.
Yeah, there's like a door that opens when you do this quest in the necropolis that doesn't open before or something. Also, thank you again, Peckingbird.
A cute little emote. Yeah, I was going crazy trying to find an example of it. But yeah, it's this thing that started a little over like halfway last year.
Huh.
Aki
Also-
would have had a
Oh,
bunch
Aki
of them.
loves?
Yeah, Aki would have had. She has a bunch of them.
It sounds cute.
It is. It's really cute. The emote, when you like look at it zoomed up to, or like a bigger resolution of it, it's goddamn adorable. It's the derpiest looking Poplio. Just doing its best, doing a little Poplio dance.
And we got Peckingbird here with the Puplio.
Poplio, yes. I really like the Poplio lineup to Primarina. I know a lot of people were upset because it didn't stick with the clown theming to the end, but Siren.
Yeah, I mean, I went with the Ghost Owl, but I think I like Primarina more now.
Same. Although I'll be honest, I actually really also like Decidui.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Both are
I
solid.
like Hisui and Decidueye a lot.
Same actually. I think I went with Hisui and Decidui for my Legends Arceus preview, playthrough.
Ah, here it is down
Not
here.
preview, because never been a big fan of Quilava ever. What was the other starter? Oh, Samurott. Never been a fan of Samurott either.
I like Samurott, but only because it's like the only one of the 3 Gen 5 starters I
Is this a
was
boss
kind
battle?
of okay with. Oh, no, not yet.
Thank the ancestors.
No of us. Thank the ancestors. We're in a bad spot right now. Did you find Julius? He's dead. He tried to shank Sagard Battleborn on account of a girl in red who said she really needed to get into the necropolis or her mistress would kill her.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Where that story's going.
I can see where that story is going. The damn fool let himself be manipulated by the enemy. What happened to you two? You're injured.
As soon as we got this far, ghosts started pouring out.
Ghosts!
Yeah, ghosts started pouring out from the bottom of the necropolis. I think the remnants that frayed off the ancestral memories. That damn lich worshiper must have already started to corrupt them. I got taken by surprise. If it wasn't Roland. Wait, Roland saved you? Turns out he's got a knack for ghosts and spirits. He sensed them coming and drove them off.
Here's the plan.
The ghosts are in a blind fury and sealed the way deeper. I need you to find the altars for the Sutherland and Aberdeen families and make an offering there. If you burn some greasy fern at those altars, it should calm the ghosts down enough that they'll recognize us.
Curious.
If you don't have any, scour the necropolis. We use greasy fern when communing with the ancestors, so there should be enough here. And this is why I've been carrying greasy fern in my inventory.
Do you have tea? Health regeneration tea? I only have a max of 12 right now. It's literally a tenth of my HP.
I have this.
I was gonna say, if you want to just tent... Oh, well, that works too. We could also just tent, maybe.
I don't think we're on a time limit, so yeah, that would work.
Oh, I clicked it anyway.
I mean, it's fine.
Let's go in. Yay.
So we can't go in there yet. We need to open the way deeper.
Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way.
I mean, okay.
I'll see you on the other side.
Just don't mess with any blue skull effigies if you see them. They're for something else, and they'll like spawn enemies if you pick them up.
I will not touch any blue skull effigies.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, Phoebe adventure. Where am I going? Guessing that's the skull effigy. I won't even enter that circle.
I might have messed up and spawned the enemies just by stepping into the circle myself, honestly.
Yeah, I am suspicious about the circle. I'm gonna avoid it.
I'm gonna take the effigies anyway then. Fine.
Are they worth money, I'm guessing, or?
They're like a different quest thing, I think. Star, can you check, please? I forget.
Star. Conflict.
Blue skull effigies. What are they for?
Star, you promised us flesh. I need skin.
I'm getting fucked up by these skeletons.
Well, I am a skeleton, so I actually have an advantage here, I think.
I'm down.
Time for the Phoebe comeback. Rattle me bones.
Yeah, the blue skull effigies.
Let's go, nerd. Let's go, nerd.
Damn, Phoebe's pulling her weight here.
Yeah, surprising, honestly.
I mean, not really.
There you go.
You can hand them over to someone for an ornate bone shield. Oh, how many of them do I need?
I have band-aids, just no max health. What's that other potion? I thought I had another one that increased like my range.
Why am I getting
damage.
tainted?
You're getting tainted over there? That's not good.
Maybe the skeleton did it?
Oh, maybe. I didn't get hit by any of them, so that actually might be a possibility.
It would make sense. Let's see. So, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, it just summons a single ghost, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the ones on my side then, too. Come on. You know, at least with like a FromSoft game, I feel like I have the opportunity to talk and be goofy while fighting. But this one, admittedly, and this is a good thing in my head, really like requires me to shut up and focus if I want to take a fight. Right.
Kind of, yeah.
Spirits bound to this altar are terribly agitated. Only a burnt offering of greasy fern. Okay, burn a greasy fern on the altar. Spirits finally recognize you and lower their guard. Alright, I got this side.
Alright. Shit. I'm fighting a ghost over here.
Okay. Oh, like a powerful ghost too. Shit. Here, I'll drop instruments. That might help a lot.
That would help, actually, yeah.
I can try to draw aggro. Just keep running.
I'm out of mana. God damn it. Here, I'll work the instruments, and you can run.
Oh, okay. Good point. Good point. I forgot that. That's like the best way to go about it.
Sometimes. I could drop a blood turret, but I only have 2 of those right now.
That's fine. Hold on to that just in case there's a powerful enemy. We're probably gonna have to fight that girl.
Sullivan?
Whoever it was that convinced that dude
Oh, right,
to shank the other dude.
Right. Oh, you're not gonna heal?
Oh,
Fair enough.
yeah. Do you need it? That was my bad then. I can give you...
I could have... I'll be fine.
You can have these.
I have potions, actually. I could use those.
I got band-aids.
Oh, it's mana and stamina that I need.
Oh, I've got 8 cups of soothing tea.
No. It's not burn. I just need to regen them.
Oh, okay.
Because I regen stamina extremely slowly, Phoebe.
You're a wizard.
Yeah, so I regen my mana, sort of, by being very tired, but being very tired makes me regen stamina super slowly.
Being a wizard sounds hard.
Yeah, it's a balancing act.
So you got that one.
I think I got all the ones over here. Oh, here's a guy. Ancestral General.
Oh, okay. That was a heavy hit.
Alright, what
It's
I need
moving
is...
very slow, so if you just juke it and come around, you should probably
Oh, no, he runs.
Oh.
He can run.
He can run? You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg. I ain't seen no run.
Rich on this altar are terribly agitated. Burn a greasy fern on the altar. Alright, so now we can get down into the thing.
Okay, good.
And, this is 2. Yes, that's 2. And easy peasy.
Was that unique?
It is. He's got a Vandavel's Hospitality.
Ooh, did you pick it up?
Yeah, I have it.
May I see it?
You need it? Here you go.
Yeah, I'd like the glam for it.
No, it's a crafting ingredient.
Oh, it's a pirate flag.
Yeah,
Where'd it go? I picked it up and I lost it.
I picked it up.
Oh.
Do you want it?
No, I don't need it if it's a crafting ingredient.
Okay. Alright,
I
so
figured it was a
the way...
sword.
Yeah, the way should be open. Vandavel's Hospitality would be a great name for a sword.
That's what I'm saying. Thought it was a great sword.
Alright, and just take a look at this. Just look at this fucking game.
It is a really nice game.
Just taking a moment to appreciate all this.
I like the dungeons in this game. These are the most dungeony dungeons I feel like I've explored.
You can just jump
an
down there,
RPG.
but I want to go down the right way, I think.
Gotcha. They definitely took a key from FromSoft's design. That's one thing I think Dark Souls did incredibly. Every level to that game felt incredibly dungeony until the end, but that's because they got rushed.
Okay, this was the wrong way.
There's a person here.
Off with you.
I've got nothing to say to living people. These bones won't be put to rest on their own.
What?
Wait, is that one of the ancient blue skulls you have there? How did you get that without being torn to shreds?
Listen up.
Alright, look, I don't care if you're a grave robber or a member of the Cryptea, just gather all 4 for me, alright? They should have been put to rest ages ago. Alright. Do you have any? I have 4.
I thought you grabbed. I thought you grabbed the ones on my side. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4. So there you go. Oh, perfect. Just let me just. They seem stuck together.
Fine.
I think they want to come with you. You must have a knack for bringing people together. And that got me this.
Oh, that's sick. I kind of want it because of the whole glam I've got going.
Well, here.
I would drop my scythe for that to find like a bone sword if it were possible, or I could just become a shield fighter. Give me shield charge.
I mean, I would actually use that shield on my end too, but like you can have it.
Oh, here you go.
I mean, you do get the glam either way.
True.
See,
I love how slowly they fall. Was that like intentional by the devs, or is that got to do with server ticks or something?
I don't know. It inflicts elemental vulnerability and haunted on shield charge. Elemental vulnerability is actually amazing for this build because, like, holy crap.
Yeah, because it's your bread and butter is hitting with the elements.
Yeah, I mean it's same with yours with the things, but like, I mean, you can have this one. It's actually a pretty good shield, and you can glam it to the bone shield.
How do they reproduce in the outward world? This corpse on this table is making me question this world we live in.
Just downloaded the Beast Build demo and now playing it. Hell yeah! I'm dead serious when I say this. I think it might be well, I mean, it technically came out in 2024, but I think it might be like my 2025 game of the year already.
Well, you know, the Game Awards sometimes lets games from Q4 be in the Game Awards for the next year, so...
I mean, yeah, but it's indie, so of course they're not going to do that for that.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Indie aren't as cool and presentable and flauntable as AAA games.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff.
Right,
We're here to celebrate gaming, except for the people who care about gaming. They can fuck off now.
Okay, here he is. Wait, did I mess it up?
Thank you, lad, you made it.
Thank you, lad, you made it. I really don't like look at this mess. She already added her entire spirit to the ancestral memories. They're in agony. Can you hear them? Can you see them? No, Roland, I can't. How bad is it? Really? You can't see it? The ancestral memories are in a frenzied storm around that altar. And there's this huge streak of red winding around it.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's already done serious damage to them. So many of the memories are tainted with red. It's hard to tell where she ends and where the ancestral memories begin. I think I might be able to use a mana sword to cut her spirit out of that mess. It's risky, but if I jam the blade in just the right spot, we have a chance.
Stand back.
Stand back! Once I start cutting, memories and ghosts will start pouring out of that storm. But you're gonna get caught up in that.
I'll have to.
Yeah, I am. But I don't see any other option. Risa said if we lose these ancestral memories, the whole collective will suffer. Are you sure you can handle this?
I know exactly what I have to do.
Yeah, I'm sure I can handle this. I know exactly what I have to do. Now stand back and let me work. As Roland plants his mana sword into the air around the altar, a violent burst of blue energy blinds you. Then, a woman's scream breaks the air, and red energy rushes past you. As the brilliant light fades, Roland remains, his eyes glowing with a strange, fey light.
That was badass.
You're giving Joff the benefit of the doubt.
Where's the enemies he said would pour out?
We are Whispering Bones. We thank you for saving us. Roland, are you still in there? Fear not, Nova. Roland is with us. He has saved us. And now he is one of us. We can show you. A vision fills your sight. You see ghostly shapes swirling in a large, slow vortex. Roland is at the center, grinning. He seems satisfied. As you can see, your companion is part of us now. Together, we will safeguard the memories. What are you? We are a lich. We are Whispering Bones. We are the guardian of the ancestral memories. We will gladly work for the good of the collective. We can grant you a boon. We have the knowledge of the most ancient of ancestors. We are the living history of the collective. Please, tell us how we can help you. I want to expand my mana. Easily done. Close your eyes, and we shall share the memories of our greatest mage. He will show you how to tap into your hidden reservoirs of will. Yes, that's acceptable. Then so it shall be. Memories of a great mage flow into you. You gain intimate knowledge of the wells of power within you.
Yeah.
We hope you are pleased by the boon we have granted. You and the Cryptea are always welcome to speak with me. And that's it. Is Beastie Bolt better with mouse and keyboard or controller? I would say keyboard. But I mean controller. It's basically just how you move. So anyway, the other option was the lantern. So I already did this quest. We have much to do and think, and remember. Please do not bother us at this moment. It is difficult for us to get used to our new life. Perhaps another time we can help you. But yeah, no fighting once you get to Roland. But
he made it seem like there was gonna be fighting.
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be too. But like the ghosts pouring out, they went into him instead of like going berserk. So we did the quest right.
Yeah, we met one of Mary's relatives.
Whispering Bones. I kind of like this look. Holy crap.
That's pretty sick. How big's your mana now, by the way?
Oh, it's at 85.
Damn.
Yeah, this it's 85 with only 1 point spent into mana. That's why I wanted this boon. Because I got plus 40 from Rune Sage, and I think that's plus 25. Hold on. Should we? Yeah, increase your max mana by 25, and
So yeah, 65 on top of the base 20 you get for only spending 1 point into mana. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I got plus 40 health from Giant's Blood. So that's why I went with this faction. It just gives you a boatload of stats. Where is Giant's Blood? There it is. Yeah, Blood of Giants increases your maximum health by 40. So I have 160 max health.
And these are all things you can get doing the Blue Chamber Collective quest line?
Yes.
I'm really excited to see what I'll get from doing the
Crack Wizards.
The Crack Wizards, yeah.
I mean, you can see there is the Kingdom of Levant, which gives you like a generic damage boost, and
that might not be bad. I know this game benefits from pre-planning for your build. But I'm just gonna kind of wing it. If the benefits don't help me, the benefits don't help me. That'll be for the next character.
The Harmattan ones are actually pretty decent. It's just a lot of utility mostly.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's basically what I am. I'm you know, in a sense, you're like the Lich and I'm the Skeleton Pack Mule. The quirky skeleton sidekick.
I don't know about that, but, you know.
Oh, okay, I'm the skeleton sidekick. Lisa. Oh, hello.
So, I stopped playing at the point I got the lantern before, so I did not know Risa would be here.
I will give you full silence.
I just saw Gabriella. What happened down here? Take a look downstairs. We have a new friend.
This is troubling.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Where is Roland? What happened here? He's turned into a lich. And not a hostile one either. His spirit has merged with the ancestral memories. You should probably ask him, well, them, for the details. Is this
true?
Is this true?
Roland, a lich?
Roland, a lich? And he's become part of the ancestral memories? This is a huge change. one that I pray is for the best. If this Lich really is willing to help us, then we have leveled the playing field against the Scarlet Lady. I should hurry down and speak with them.
Well done.
I'm glad I confided this mission to you. Your actions have made a great difference today, although no one in the collective will ever know what you did for them. My options here are, if the Cryptea ever needs me again, you know how to find me, and 2, and that's all! I'm done with this Cryptea work. You can handle this shady business on your own. I'm gonna go with the first one. I do, indeed. Thank you for choosing to remain with us, Nova. Your continued aid is welcome. I am proud to count you as family, Nova Aberdeen. Thank you for all you've done for us. Ancestral Peacemaker has been added to the journal. What?
Ooh.
What's that? Oh, Reset in the city of Berg will have a task for you in at least 3 days.
Well, we gotta burn the candle.
Hold on. I want to check if there's like a difference if you stay with the Cryptea or not. Success. Perfect success. You lock a unique defeat scenario where you can be saved by ancestral ghosts. No, it looks like there's no difference. Yeah. It is possible for Roland to die there, apparently.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't.
Burn the candle. Yeah. That was the best outcome. You have to, like, build towards that the entire game to make it work out.
Well, I'm glad we got it. That's awesome. And we got to show a bunch of people it, too. Oh, actually, Mario, I feel like I should mention, from watching Nova's stream, I don't know how big of a Mario RPG fan you are, but they definitely sampled the same MIDI instruments used in Mario RPG to make the music in some of the parts of Beastie Ball, and I love it.
The Beastie Ball music is just great in general, honestly.
Yeah, it really sounds like almost identical to some of the Yoshi's Island songs from Mario RPG. Or like like I said, the instruments used, the MIDI instruments used.
Yeah, I think that was mostly in Shoreline Shindig.
Yeah. Especially that whistle noise. That whistle noise is like 1-to-1 the same whistle noise from Mario Odyssey or Mario RPG.
Wait, Mario RPG or
Mario RPG? Mario RPG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Trying to think. When I think whistle in Mario, I think of I heard Beastie Ball. We woke Ashley up talking about Beastie Ball.
I specifically not like a human whistle, but like a whistle, like the instrument, not an instrument, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah. When I think about whistle and Mario, I think of General Guy from Paper Mario, the original one.
That's my favorite fight, the original Paper Mario.
It's really good.
It's really good. Well, the whole toy box is like a 10 out of 10 chapter. They knocked it out of the park with that one.
I've never actually played the original Paper Mario. I would like to at some point.
You should. It's my favorite of the trilogy, and I say that, and I love Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, but the original holds a candle that I think is unmatched.
I mean, I expect a Thousand Year Door to remain my favorite, but I would definitely like to try it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, there are some like other quests we could do in the meantime, but we can also just keep going towards the end of the main quest.
It's up to you. You're the one in charge.
Well, from this point on, I have no idea what's gonna happen. So
for now, we sleep for 3 days.
It is also 11, I will say.
Yeah, don't we normally go until near midnight?
Yeah. It's just I don't think we'll have enough time to do another quest in that time.
So what do you want to do then?
I'm not sure actually. What can we do? I mean, I could really use a blaze blue lantern, but I would need more tourmaline for that, and that's the hard part.
Well, where do we get
tourmaline? Tourmaline is so fucking rare. Like, why is it so rare?
Do you know any
I feel like-
locations where it's guaranteed to spawn?
There is not a single location like that.
Why?
Like the best way to get it, I think, is to just loot chests in the Antique Plateau. Hold on, let me check. Tourmaline. There actually is one location that has it. Foliota High Stock? What the f is that? Foliota's High Stock is available to players who have finished a faction quest line. Oh. So the guaranteed way to get it is to continue doing the quest line, and then I can just go buy it from some guy.
Well, so I guess we're back at square one. Unless you want to go hunting.
Hold on, let me... See, I will say it's been about 3.5 years since I've loved the game as much as Okami. Ooh.
I've heard Okami's really, really good.
I've seen... Like, I watched I watched my friend play, like, the final boss of Okami once, like, when I was a kid.
Hell yeah.
I would like... that's another one I really want to try at some point, but so many games.
Yeah. Like, I watched a Let's Play years ago, but I vaguely remember it. I just remember the Susano character was kind of fun. In the sense that you had to get him booze so that he could kill Orochi.
Oh shit, this is the last quest. This quest has a timer of 7 days. Oh my god.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. You get him drunk or something so he can fight Orochi.
During this quest, the city of Levant will be inaccessible due to martial law being in effect.
Oh, okay.
Huh. This is... We might be able to do this, actually. Hold on. My quest timer of 7 days is extremely tight, though. Holy crap. I guess we sleep for 2 more days and then we try?
Yeah, I mean... Worst comes to worst, we
debug back in time.
that's what I was thinking in my head, at least.
Yeah, you can hang a lantern from what's back. That's just... I shouldn't bother with these tips.
You can be attacked while you rest in a tent.
Oh no, larva egg has rotted.
No.
What's up?
Larva egg is rotten, I can smell it. It's nasty.
Oh no.
Alright, 3 days.
Alright. I'm a little bit nervous. Love this music. Ancestral Peacemaker's log has been updated. It's time.
All
Time
right.
to face the music.
This NPC's colors keep making me think of One Punch Man.
I can see it.
Every time I
honestly.
see her in town, I just keep thinking, One Punch! Power is a power. God, that show rocks.
I need to rewatch the second season. I missed a whole bunch of it.
The king plot was like my favorite part.
I mean, yeah, like it's the entire point is like examining what it means to be a hero, and that's very interesting.
Yeah.
The situation between
Nova, the situation between us and the king, us and the Vaunt has just shifted. The war is coming to a close. The war's ending? What happened?
Elot demands peace.
The Holy Mission just sent a
Truce has
messenger.
been declared.
Elot demands peace. A truce has just been declared. We will negotiate with Levant once we have gotten the rest of the Chamber Lords to agree to peace talks. What? But we're finally winning! Why should we obey him? Levant struck first, remember? Good, the war's gone on long enough. Does it matter what I say? I don't think it does. Okay. This quest is very time sensitive, so it is recommended to do the steps in the same order as this guide if you want to receive the best outcome. Alright, why should we obey him? Levant struck first, remember? Maybe you'd like to... Maybe you'd like to be the one to tell a god that you disagree with ending the war. The messenger said a lot demanded peace. Understand? I'll convince the main families to comply, but there's a few that I'll need you to deal with. Please, Nova, try to use some tact here.
This is your
First,
task.
I need you to talk to Sagard Battleborn. He is aggressively opposed to peace with Levant. Unless we deal with him, he'll ignite another war on his own. Make him call off our soldiers by any means necessary. Then, there's the Montcalm tribe in the north of the Tersanese, near the Ghost Pass. With the truce, they have suspended hostilities against other tribes for the time being. Speak with their Chamber Lord Rustart, and convince him to support the peace with Levant.
Here's what you need.
Finally, you have the most experience dealing with the Ash Giants. You should be the one to convince them to accept peace negotiation. You might want to speak with them last, as they're the closest to Monsoon. Alright, I'll get on this. Be wary around the Montcalm tribe. Our scouts said that they hang enemies around their encampment, and that undead rise from tunnels beyond the Ghost Pass to feed on them. When you've convinced all of them to agree to the negotiations, meet me at Elat's temple in Monsoon. Remember, Nova, you need to deal with Sagard here in Berg, and the Montcalm tribe in the north of the Tersanese. Finally, make your way to Monsoon in the Hollowed Marsh. While you're in the Hollowed Marsh, make sure you get the Ash Giants to agree with the peace talks as well. Well, Sagard's over here, just chilling in the inn as usual.
Killed a person, got right back down to hanging out.
Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Just so much chill.
Too chill, absolutely too chill. Actually, his legs are both numb and he doesn't want to, like, stand up. I think.
That would make sense. Since I didn't give him the thing earlier, I have to, like, I could have asked him just for a favor here, but let's see.
Oh.
So the little mouse from Sierra's... too true. Send your toy soldier to speak with me. I refuse to make peace with Levant, not until we've broken their armies and replaced their king and queen with a lord loyal to the Blue Chamber. Hold on. Does it matter what I say? I don't think it does. Alright, so call off your armies or I'll call them off for you. Is that a threat? Do you know what you're starting, you little weasel? Oh, is the great Sauron Battleborn too pathetic to fight one puny little person? Phoebe, you might want to get your instruments up before I say this.
I'm trapped in the corner. Can you give me a second to disconnect and reconnect?
Okay.
I've managed to get stuck in an infinite falling.
Yeah,
Right
do that.
I just wanted to see, you can see the chamber outside the map, so I was trying to get a good angle at it from the... well... Started playing some nasty combat music when I disconnected. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
It's playing some really nasty combat music. That sounds intense.
Weird. Huh.
Okay, and find game. Hit some like very, very low bassy like trombone in it sounded like, or maybe it was tuba. It's like your body has needs. Eat food, drink water, and sleep in a tent or an inn to satisfy them. Remember to buy 3 scratch tickets a week or you're gonna have that gambling addiction problem.
I think it's I think if you buy 3 scratch tickets a week, that is the gambling problem.
That's nonsense. Of course not. Your character can stop whenever they want. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. Oh, is the great Saga Battleborn too pathetic to fight one puny little person?
You've just made a terrible mistake.
But we're 2 people.
You've just made a terrible mistake! I'll enjoy breaking every bone in your body, weasel.
No, my instruments!
Alright. He is weak against,
Just about everything. Poison, electric, and void, so both my instruments are good here. Only resistance he has is to physical.
He's got a ton of health though, holy shit.
Yes, he does. It might be some of the highest health I've seen.
If you can draw aggro again,
I'm trying.
that'd be great, because... Alright, I think you got it. So let me head it in.
Oh, this is the title screen song!
Holy
This is
shit!
a sick battle remix of the title screen song. That's awesome.
Alright, you might want to heal. He's down! We did it!
He just went back to his fucking chair. This asshole, he just went back to his chair!
We did it! I was so worried about that.
Yeah. Couldn't be me.
Well, if we die, we get the inn defeat scenario, which would immediately fail the quest.
Oh, yeah, that would have been really tense then.
Unless we're under attack or you're here to drink with me, I don't have much to say to you. Free time is hard to come by for a chamberlain of such a big city, and I intend to enjoy every moment I can snatch. I want to train with you. Deal, here's your money.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You just kicked my ass? Yeah, 10 bucks.
Ha, there you go. You've gotten the hang of it. Remember, while you turn for extra momentum, you should step forward and put your full weight into it. I hope that didn't take any time.
There was a cut to black.
Let's see. We have 7 days. It's day 236.
And we started on day
yeah.
233.
We started on day 236, actually.
Dude, oh, this is really... Oh, I have a task for you in 3 days. Okay.
Yeah, so we're still good.
So, probably the Ash Giants. I imagine that's going to be really easy to resolve.
Well, we gotta do the Montcalm tribe first, because they're on the way to the Ash Giants.
Okay. You want to do it in the order that, what's her name told you?
Yeah, that's, it's, I think it's the only way to do it without fucking up.
Oh, wait, so if you do it out of order, you fuck up?
If you do it out of order, it would just take too long.
Nah. Nah. Add a horse. Oh, there's my horse! Come on, Bucky, let's go.
Right.
You, me, and Bucky on a grand adventure. Where will we go next? What kind of fun, exciting...
Horses in 2 would be pretty cool, actually.
Horses would be really neat, but only if they made a class that was based off of horse combat.
Mounted combat class would go
Mounted
so
combat
hard.
class would be fucking sick. I will say, the only time I played Mabinogi, that was the coolest part, was that there was a class dedicated to the horse mount that every character got, and I thought that was kind of neat.
There is, like, an MMO I saw an ad for recently, where, like, there's a bunch of, like, mounts and stuff. It's apparently a really big part of the game.
Oh.
It was, like, a top-down 2D thing that's been active for, like, since the 90s. So, like...
Damn!
I need to find it again.
It just vaguely reminded me of this, not an MMO, I guess kind of an MMO. Back in like the mid 2000s, I remember just kind of stumbling upon this browser zombie game where you would register and then you would sign up and then you would be thrown into a town with a bunch of other people, like somewhere on this grid map. It was all 2D in the browser.
Urban
And
Dead?
you were all society. What's it called? What'd you say?
Urban Dead?
Maybe it was Urban Dead. All I remember is that you were all basically given a forum in a city, and you had a bunch of different things you could do in the city. And the idea was that you had to come together and survive and make a settlement, but there were other settlements ran by players out on the map.
Huh.
And
So
there were zombie
that's
hordes.
not
and-
Urban Dead.
No.
Yeah.
It was really in depth, but I was a dumb kid and I didn't understand it, so it's kind of just a detriment to whatever societies I got thrown into.
It wasn't Die Tonight, right?
Maybe it was Die Tonight. Let me check.
Hmm.
Let me check real quick. Oh my god, it might have been Die Tonight. It was Die Tonight, I think.
I played Die Tonight in like 2011.
We, probably were playing around the same time then. It was Die Tonight. Yeah, that one was cool. Because I remember you also had to be careful. Like, even in your own settlement, people could break into your house and kill you or steal from you while you were not playing.
I remember the last time I played it, like, I was infected, so I took all of this stuff to, like, let you fight the zombies, and, like, I left this dramatic last message on the board, like, it's been an honor playing with you all, and I'm gonna fight them off. And I died of my infection, which apparently goes off before the zombie defense phase.
And then they had to put you down. Probably. Crap, she's got all the weapons, and she's a zombie. It's a cool concept for sure. I'd like to see someone explore it on a bigger scale.
I mean, it was like kind of pay to win, it felt like to me. I couldn't do anything, really.
I vaguely remember it, so you're probably right.
Yeah.
I just remember leaving the settlement and wandering into the wasteland like first thing I did when I played. And then dying to a zombie that I alerted.
Well, at least you can like just join a different place.
That's true, yeah.
Let's see. Alright, we're just heading to Char Cities right now.
What other browser games? Oh god, this one was like huge. Basically, this browser game, as far as I remember, was like the basis for all mobile games we have now. It was like, I don't want to say Norse, maybe Scandinavian themed. Basically, you'd register, make an account, they'd plop you on a map, kind of similar to Die Tonight. And you would have to gather like wood and stone and resources to build your little settlement, and there's people all around on the populated world map. What was it called? That one was old as hell. That was a really old one. But it was kind of the same idea, like I said, as mobile games now, though, because like you could speed up getting resources or like building your buildings faster, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you would get resources to build buildings, to make units, to get resources, to blah, 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 and then you would attack the people neighboring you.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of those in the aughts and 2010s.
Yeah, this one our computer lab teacher in middle school showed us. It's like the one cool thing.
There's one I played called Starfarer that's like text-based, and like I'm not entirely sure how to play it. You're supposed to build you like go to a planet, you build little like civilizations, you have to like get back into space or something. Like, I couldn't really understand what I was doing, but I remember I built a mill, and like item quality was a thing, and I wonder if it's still up. It's probably still up, honestly.
A lot of them are, I bet. Probably not too hard to host them.
I'll look into that later. Wouldn't mind figuring out what the hell I was doing, I guess. Alright, there is the exit over there. Cool.
Yeah, we made it.
We might actually be able to do this before it's 12.
I think we can get really close at least.
We can get the mod column at least.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... Do you got any? I left them in my chest. I wasn't paying attention to how much I had on me.
No, I have enough.
I might also just be able to make some. What do you need? Is it raw ingredients only make travel rations?
It's any food item and salt.
Oh, I have no salt, but if you had salt, we could do that too. But that works.
I have 3 salt.
Oh, okay. Just so I
So
can
we
make
just need-
more.
Yeah, so we just need cooking kit and the cooking pot.
I've got the cooking pot. You've got the cooking kit. Well, you're working on it.
Well, the fire kit. It's, yeah.
All right, I got it. There we go. We got some.
Poppy. Aw.
Aw.
He's just laying down on my desk. Alright, let me light it in the rain, because that makes sense.
No, it's okay. We got a big pot over it.
Alright, let's see. I can make some travel rations myself, actually.
Oh, here. No, let me use these to make them. At least they're basically worthless.
I'm using stuff that's, like, perishable. Oh, bread. Bread will work, yeah. Here you go. So I have 9 now left over, so that should leave us with 6, which I think might be enough to
I
get
have 8
to.
now.
Okay, so this will be enough to get us to the marsh then.
Let's go. Get out of this rainy hellhole. Such a small map when you think about it, but it has such a grand scale to it.
It feels so big, yeah.
Yeah, it really does. Incredible, incredible. Very dedicated team. This is what I say all the time, especially when I play indie games. Like, you know, when the game
You can
has
tell they gave a shit.
yeah, when the game has the passion behind it, and I'm not going to use buzzwords like soul or whatever, but when the dev team has passion behind it, it really shows. And it doesn't matter what the game is. It enhances the experience. Hey, let me cast it. Heart works. Yeah.
Do I have weather potions? Oh, I do have a hex cleaner, actually. Remove transmog.
That you almost said remove trans.
And brigand's hat. Oh, I don't have the crystal powder. Dang it.
I do.
Oh, well, okay.
And just in case you need one, I picked it up in a chest.
E.
E.
I like the hat.
It is a really nice hat. It reminds me of a Blue Mage hat from one of the Final Fantasy. Or wait, no, that's not the hat. Never mind. The hat you had on before that hat. I thought you were talking about the cool, like, visor.
Oh yeah, that's just the that's just the Tenebrous hat.
Which hat are you wearing? Stop for a second.
Brigand's hat.
Oh, right. It makes you look like a very powerful mercenary and or an incredibly powerful gravekeeper. Or like a bounty hunter, maybe even.
Yeah. Maybe I could even go with the Master Trader hat. I like that one too. Also the circlet, because just you see your hair with that one.
Yeah, I like the ones that let you see your hair. That's something I hope they fix in the next one. Wearing most hats made me upset because I became bald. So skeleton head works because it's, you know.
I mean, that's the baldest you've ever been.
I know, I'm basically a balding basic.
Took me a second.
I should play that sometime on stream. I bet it'd be fun.
Barry actually streamed that one to me once.
Oh, hell yeah. I've heard it's really good. I remember that streamer that I used to watch. I think Panoots played it like a week or two before it actually picked up. And I remember him thinking it was crazy that happened. Because he kept his eye to Itch.io a lot. And that dropped on Itch.io like right after that game jam it was from. And I think he picked it up like 2 days later and streamed it.
I crowd and volley basic all over the place.
I have a little bit of like Elsa Gate brain rot in my brain. But there was like a YouTube channel and it was just like this dad and his kid green screened on an elevator and then random characters would come in the elevator and dance. And I can never get Baldy's in the elevator. Baldy's in the elevator out of my head.
Oh no.
It was in like a meme video, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I watched Baldy in the elevator, and I was like, what the fuck?
So, brain rot?
Yeah, I prefaced it as brain rot, I thought. Elsa Gate brain rot stuff. I actually watched a video on like a newer Elsa Gate thing that's happening, and it was absolutely disgusting.
Oh, well, what's going on now? Do
Mr.
I even want to know?
So, remember the Mr. Credible becomes uncanny meme?
Not really.
It's that picture of Mr. Incredible, and then the thing on the right gets like progressively worse, and then the picture of Mr. Incredible gets progressively worse.
Yeah, I know. That's yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so at one point, someone made a reverse of that. Mr. Incredible becomes canny, where he slowly gets better and looks better. And then Elsagate kind of content farm channels took that and started using cropped porn of popular children's characters. So, like, Mr. Incredible would get more excited.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And that was on the internet, and then that would lead to playlists of actual porn, like unlisted videos and stuff. But no, YouTube gives us shit for having fucking Live and Learn Sonic the Hedgehog in our goddamn videos.
Well, I mean, yeah, the corporate overlords don't care about the other stuff. They care about the copyrights.
I know, but it was crazy. I watched a whole video on this yesterday. It's already taken care of, is the good news. YouTube answered it. This was like at the beginning of last year. This was all happening under my radar.
There was a thing with like Minecraft stuff too, where like the official Minecraft channel had a bunch of sketchy stuff on their recommendeds, and they cracked down on that apparently.
That's good. That's good. Like at least they're actually like they have to answer it actually, because yeah, I don't think their corporate overlords would like the idea that kids could find porn or that ads are running before it.
Yeah.
If possible, but it was a very interesting watch because it's like. Just why?
Money.
And kind of the sad part about this current state of it is that, you know, with like current trending media such as the Toilet of the Skibbity and the Amazing Digital Circus, those are now on the roster next to Elsa and Spider-Man and all of that. I'm sorry.
Let me refill my lantern.
I gotta refill my lantern after hearing that one. My real question is, who gets off to Skibbity Toilet?
I don't want to know.
Fair enough.
Alright, I think this way should work. Hold on, wait. What is this? Where is this going? That's going northeast.
God damn,
This might be the right way? Wait, no. Fucking misfires. Oh wait, this is the Friendly Immaculates campsite. So I know exactly where we are now. We just need to keep going around this mountain.
Okay.
Just running all over the fucking place.
Yeah, they better give us some new shoes after this quest.
I mean, after this quest, we can finally start building the, we gotta start building new Sirocco, or we can move to your world and do your faction stuff.
Let's do my faction stuff first, and then focus on the Sirocco stuff.
That sounds like a plan to me, honestly.
Yeah. Just so we can both say that we got to do cool faction stuff, and... Shoot,
and
is Sirocco endgame at this point?
Yeah, Sirocco is basically like a second main quest after the first main quest. It's a DLC, but like it's where you get all of the endgame stuff. You build new Sirocco, you get like special enchantments and stuff. You get like it's also where the infinite replayability like dungeons and stuff are. It's neat. Like, they built it because, like, once you do your faction quest line, and, like, you get all this cool stuff, and there's fucking nothing to do with it.
Yeah, the problem with RPGs, huh?
Yeah. Oh, we got another bandit.
That's why I
Another
think
guy.
every RPG should have at least one post-game super boss.
Yeah. Well, this one has, I believe, like procedurally generated dungeons or something.
I died of frost fighting this bandit. I didn't even die to the bandit, I died of frost. I went to swipe at him and I fell over forward. It's really sad.
Well, I'm gonna set him on fire.
I don't think they like that. They are staying
That's kind of-
warm.
Yeah, I'm making sure he stays warm for the rest of his life.
Aww. That was sweet. How'd you know he wasn't gonna make it too much longer? That's crazy.
just a hunch.
Alright, hypothetical. You know exactly how you're gonna die, but not when, which means that any other thing that could kill you won't. Would you accept that?
I would like that more than knowing exactly when I will die, at least.
You, of course, can't avoid, like, things relating to your death. Obviously, like, it will happen.
Well, not forever, but I could try to, right?
Yeah, supposedly, right? But I feel like that's kind of placebo at that point. It's like a fixed point, you just don't know when.
I mean, true, but like I.
Like,
Is
okay,
it a
let's say
fixed
you
point, though?
said yes, and it was like, just hypothetically, it was like piano falls on you and kills you. Say you like flew out to Antarctica, away from human society. It's still gonna get you.
I mean, yeah, like eventually, like there'll be like a tragic piano factory accident, and it'll get launched into the stratosphere and fall on me wherever I am.
That's
or
what I'm
something.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
But like to me, this reads like the snail thing, or like the way that you'll die is that the snail touches you and nothing else can kill you.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of the snail. To be fair, help. So I guess fair enough. I thought the snail just chases you. I didn't know that the snail's the only thing that can kill you in that scenario.
Yeah, the idea was that you are immortal, but there's a hyper intelligent snail
Okay.
that always knows where you are, and if it touches you, you die.
Put in a box.
The snail will eventually get out of the box because nothing can. Like the snail is also immortal.
Yeah. So I keep the box on me and keep reinforcing it.
Well, eventually the snail will break through and break. This is a whole like thought experiment for how you would like neutralize the snail is the thing.
Yeah, I'd put it in a box.
Well, how do you get it into the box without touching it?
Well, it's chasing after me, right?
Yeah.
I stand in a hallway so narrow that the only thing between me and the snail is the box, and it will have to go into the box to reach me.
I am down.
I'm also
Fuck.
down. It's not gonna know the boss. It knows what you're up to. I shoot it with my dumb ray that I have. Now what? Now it's stupid. Hey, we're in Montcalm!
How much time has passed though?
Oh, uh-oh.
A few hours have passed. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. They stole my
Alright, day
clothes!
239.
Well, if it's
Day
super
239.
intelligent, then I ask it, I ask it a very difficult question.
It refuses to answer.
I throw salt at it.
That can't kill it though.
Well, I throw like enough salt at it so that it's crushed under a pile of salt and will have to eventually get its way out. Oh, I think all of your stuff is in here.
Yeah, yours is in the other one.
Wrong chest, wrong chest.
It put all that stuff in my pockets. God damn it.
Oh, that sucks.
No, it put it in my backpack instead of my pockets. I had it in my pocket.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, hey, Grubs. Hello, hello.
Oh, did Grubs
Welcome
just
in.
raid?
Yeah, Grubs just raided.
Grub
Welcome
raid.
in, Grub. How you doing tonight? Woo! I love the energy. What were you up to? More brothership or?
I mean, it's Grubs. It's gotta be brothership, right?
Gotta be the brothership. Yeah, you'll get to the end eventually. I'm convinced Brothership is a 200-hour plus game at this point.
Alright, he's not attacking us. I guess we just go up here and talk to the guy.
Doing good. We were doing Brothership. Heck yeah, well, I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that, of course.
He's also wearing the thing. Because here's Restart. What is someone from Sierrazo dare come here? You're thankful we have a truce. We have nothing but hatred for your people after what you've done to us. I need you to agree to the peace talks with Levant. Why should we? Did the Blue Chamber consult us before going to war? Did they care when one of our own was poisoned? We know those Reese is doing. The ghosts from the tunnels told us. They tell us everything. They keep us safe.
We want them to burn until
They tell us that Levant burns the eastern tribes.
That the Blue Chamber suffers. I say good. We want them to burn until they understand what it's like to lose those you care for. Let's see. There's like, you do know that if Levant's army reaches your tribe, they'll burn you to the ground, right? A few ghosts won't protect you from an army bristling with firearms. You're trying to scare us? Why would Levant attack us? We haven't raised our weapons against them. Even if they pass you over, they'll lay waste to the surrounding tribes. Where are you gonna get your tribute for the ghosts then? Your own people?
If that's what we have to
Do to protect our tribe. If that's what we have to do to protect our tribe from needless deaths at the hands of the others, yes. Think about what you said. To protect your people from needlessly dying, you're going to sacrifice your people yourself. Do you see the problem with that logic?
Can't refute that.
I can't refute that.
To declare peace with
Can't put our fates on the undead and if their hunger grows out of control. We agreed to declare peace with Levant, but you must get the Chamberlains to send us help. The ghosts will come devour us if we stop feeding them. Alright.
Okay.
That's it here. And now we just head to the Ash Giants and hope that we make it there within 7 days. I'm down.
Hope you get some good food, Grubs.
Yeah.
Well-
Get some good grub.
Get some good grubs. Grubhub's got the perks that make you want a boogie. It's a funny little jingle.
What the fuck?
It's the Grubhub jingle.
I know, but like, what the fuck?
I know, it is pretty catchy.
The puppy cat.
Poppy wants some Grubhub.
She's just asleep there on my desk. It's cute.
Aw. Actually, that reminds me. Calypso has like the weirdest behavior. For like years, every time I shower, she goes in and she drinks the shower water after I'm done. Like she'll sneak into the bathroom. I don't know why. She has a full bowl of water, but she really likes that goddamn shower water. But every time I like go to use the restroom while she's doing this, she bolts out of the tub in the bathroom as if she's committing crime, and I don't understand her logic. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, one, you have water in a bowl. Why do you want to drink the nasty shower water on the floor of the tub? And two, I don't care.
I mean, maybe you could try getting her a pet fountain, because like cats like it when water isn't stagnant.
Yeah, I know. It's like something to do with germs, bacteria.
Like an
or
instinctual
something.
thing. Oh, thank God, it's spring.
Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice. Was it still winter when we were in the camp?
Yeah.
Weird. See, man, the subject
Watching
matter is so funny. What were you watching? What was it?
Well, I need to regen some health.
You're good. Take your time.
All right, it's not great, but it'll do. All right, let's do this. I think the Ash Giants, we just need to talk to them.
Yeah, I have a feeling they'll be pretty peaceful about this.
Okay, yeah. Literally, because we are such good friends with them, all we have to do is ask and they'll do it.
Yeah. Although it might be a good idea to wrap up once we hit Giant Village.
Might want to wrap up once we get to the Howlin' Marsh.
Honestly, yeah. It's about how Superman...
Although-
oh, go for it.
I mean, like, actually, like, once we talk to the Giants, all we have to do is head to Monsoon and, like, talk to someone, and then this is over.
That's
Like, we might be able to get... Like, we could probably get this done, like, within, like, by, like, 12:10 for me. Or, depends on how fast we get to the Ash Giant Village, honestly.
Well, let's go for it. Let's see what we can do here.
I want to get to the Howlin' Marsh and see if we're still within the 7-day window. If not, I'm going to like, do some time traveling.
We should still very much be in the 7-day window.
Hopefully.
I'm willing to bet we have at least 5 to 4 left.
We have... Let's see, we're at... we have 4 days left.
Yeah. I basically just have the D&D trait Keen built in.
Well, the thing is that this game has such tight time windows that I don't know if, like, losing the few hours from that defeat scenario will be too much.
We just gotta talk to the Giants and then get over there. I mean, we can traverse a map in less than a day's time easy.
Hopefully. It's the travel time between regions that really makes this so difficult.
Yeah, Mario, are you describing the Hugbees video? I love that dude's channel, if so.
Here's the Pilgrim's Path.
It sounds like the Hugbees video. Yeah, his content's great. I recommend watching his one about his favorite Batman comic. I don't remember what he titled the video. I think it's actually about the Riddler, so it's probably a Riddler named video. It came out like last year, so it's not too old. He's a great channel. I love his content.
The Riddler is probably like my favorite Batman villain,
Yeah.
and I think he might be why.
Oh, because of that one video?
I don't remember watching it, but like I have a positive association with the Riddler now.
Oh. The Whittler.
The Whittler.
The Whittler to Diddler. Oh, maybe not that.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Just wanted to make a funny name pun on the composer for Lisa, Widley to Diddley. Which actually, Widley to Diddley is also the creator of Lisa. He just pretended they were different people for a while for some reason. He's a weird person. I think I mentioned him before too. He does like karate performances, and it's the funniest and weirdest shit. I should try to find some.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, he seems really cool. I think he's actually in Colorado, so that's
yeah.
cool.
Maybe we could hit him up.
He'd probably say nah.
Ask him to teach you how to play the keyboard.
The keyboard. Oh shit, maybe actually. He definitely does. There's something kind of amazing about the song Work Harder from Lisa.
I think I remember that. Let's see.
It's the one that's
241. Gotta get close.
We got 2 days.
236 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we have 2 days. Alright. We just gotta book it.
Run, ignore enemies, run, ignore enemies. I got it.
Yeah, run, ignore enemies. Follow the pilgrim path, but don't go to Monsoon. Head to the Giants Village once we get there.
They're gonna be on our right coming up soon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Right, because we came from Chersonese, so...
Yeah, if we just follow the pilgrim's path all the way to Monsoon, then we hang a right, and that takes us right to the Giant Village.
Okay, I'm gonna just follow the beacons then.
Yeah. I really should have bought some stamina potions for this.
I'm all out. I do have this though, which could help a little bit, maybe.
What? I mean, slightly, I guess. Oh wait, I have a great endurance potion. That'll do it. At least for a little bit. Okay, Pilgrim's Path there. Here we go. I am so nervous about this.
I'm trying to think who my favorite Batman villain would be. I've said it before, I like DC more than I like Marvel personally.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what my favorite Batman villain would be then.
Beast Ball's it is so cute. Yeah,
It's an
that's one of the selling
adorable
points.
game, yeah.
Like the Beasties, they went so far out of the way to make them feel like they're actually alive, and like it worked. It's so good. Hey, where's the next beacon? I need to drink water. Hold on.
Oh, there's one of those terrifying sword dogs over there.
Oh, there's the beacon. Is that what? Oh, that's a Phytosaur. Just leave it alone.
Is it literally called a Phytosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, Phytoflora. Phyto, not fight. Phytosaur, like F-I-G-H-T.
No, like
hyphen
P-H-Y-T-O.
Hyphen sore. I like mine better.
Ow, 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 fuck. Run, Phoebe, run!
I need to regain my stamina.
Are you fighting them?
No, I got them to fight each other.
Oh, good.
Why'd I stop to fight them? They'd kill me.
I thought maybe you were like trying to distract them so that I can run away.
Well, that was the plan, but then I saw they immediately turned on each other.
Okay, good.
Like, the second you ran by, they were like, huh, must have been the wind. Who's there?
It reminds me of this old animation where, like, the character shoots a guy in the eye with an arrow and he's like, what was that? Must have been my imagination. The arrow is still sticking out of his eye. Stealth is...
Yeah, I was...
Yeah, stealth in games is so weird sometimes.
I was literally about to say the same thing. Yeah.
One brain cell.
One brain cell. I love stealth in video games, though.
Just need a second to regenerate my stamina. I'm gonna cast Runic Protection too, just to be safe.
Okay, we're almost there.
Yeah, we're like halfway there. Here we go. I'm all charged up. Oh, there's an effect of like runes floating around me when with this spell. I forgot. I never noticed that.
Oh yeah, little blue dots.
Yeah, it's like little runes, like trailing off my feet. That's a nice touch.
It'd be neat if they added like, I was gonna say maybe Outward 2 they could like add a fantasy race or two. That might be neat. But I think based off of what I know of the story of this, it seems like it's important that they're all human.
There actually is one.
Oh, well, I guess there is the Immaculate.
Well, you can also play as a Trog.
Right. You have to get the Trog thing though, right?
The what?
There's like a Trog item you need to do that though on a New Game Plus.
Yeah, so you just put a mushroom in one of the legacy chests, then you have that as your legacy character, and then you're playing as a Trog.
I'm just kind of observing something real quick over here. I know we're on a time crunch, but this is too funny.
What's up?
I just watched two opposing guards slide around on the floor and kill a man.
Okay, yeah, that's worth it. You'll catch up to me anyway. We both know that.
Yeah, well, that's good though, because I stop and dwaddle a lot, so it's good that I can catch up like that.
I mean, you are fast, and I am actually pretty slow until I can enchant this set of armor to make me fast. Alright, up around this way.
Almost there.
Alright, it is night, which means we have one day left, and I'm a little bit nervous, but we're gonna make it, I think.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. The travel from Giant City to Elot is very short.
Yeah.
I forgot that we were gonna lose a lot of time traveling maps is the problem.
Yeah.
So that's why I was so confident we could do it. I forgot that the game is, it's very good at what it does, and it knows what it is.
It's an insanely tight schedule for what we're doing.
1 week, yeah. You know, a lot of things, but patient, I guess, isn't one of them.
I mean, they did let the war go on a pretty long time, apparently.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know why they care about... I don't know why they care about Levant and the Blue Chamber Collective going to war, but, you know.
I don't know.
And there is one final thing we could do on this file, and that's to do Rust and Vengeance, but I don't really want to do that again.
I don't want to do Rust and Vengeance again, Nova. I'm
Maybe I'll
okay.
do that off stream.
You know, it's a really cool quest, but I think that it is a DLC-length quest for a reason.
Yeah, I think I will do that off stream at some point.
What are you gonna do it to get?
Just to get it out of the way.
Oh.
So we can go to Harmattan in the save file.
Oh, but I thought we had to go back to my save file.
We had to go back to your save file because we couldn't go to Harmattan here to get the Dreamer's route today.
Oh, right. Wait, but then if I can't, like, we have to be on my world for me to do my Harmattan quest, I thought.
Yeah, we do. It's just so that I have not explained it very well.
Yeah. Do we need to go to Harmattan?
Like, if we're ever on my save file and we need like Dreamer's route or something, then yeah, we need to.
Fair enough.
Hello, my ally. The war goes well. The desert people something.
What you want?
Hello, my ally. The war goes well. The desert people are no match for us. I need you to help with negotiations. We're going to make peace with them. Please come to Monsoon to settle this conflict.
What?
Oh? Peacetime already? This is... Aha! I know. Ashbourne kicked them down so hard they come begging for peace. Is that it? This good thing. Giants think war with puny desert men is good sport, but we eager to get back to crafts and silk. We accept peace. I want you to speak for us. You a very good speaker. You represent us well, yes? Seer would come, but Monsoon is a lot city. Seer not want to give a lot of people feeling they are equal to our gods.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it. We just go talk to a lot now, or something.
Yeah, we gotta go, see his, wonderful visage. I'm sure he'll look like a dude.
I've never actually seen a lot. I don't know, like, what's up with him.
I'm expecting a standard-looking player model with white eyeballs. And a sick beard.
That would be pretty funny.
Basically, I think he's just gonna look like an actual depiction of Jesus and not white Jesus.
Honestly, I hope so.
It would be pretty cool, yeah.
Alright, fuck you.
Let's just get out of here.
Little lizard thing. Refresh my fireflies.
What if you, like, had a time machine and you went back in time and you found out that, like, not anything else, but exclusively the story of Noah's Ark is actually true?
I mean, that would cause me to call everything I know about everything into question because it is physically impossible for it to be true.
But it is, and you're observing it right now. You're on the boat.
I was wondering why the music was so good, and then I saw Leonard Rain, and I was like, yep, that checks out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Were we... Was that yesterday or today we were talking about Leonard Rain?
Yeah, Leonard Rain. Great musician.
Yeah, incredibly talented. I can't believe she was on this project, too.
Yeah.
I heard Minecraft songs are my favorite.
Yeah. I really like Other Side, yeah. I think she wrote that one.
What other game was it that she was in?
Celeste?
Celeste.
Oh.
No, not Celeste. It's not Celeste, not Minecraft. There was another one.
I'm down. Fuck, mate. Run to Monsoon. Please run to Monsoon. Don't get hit.
Okay, okay. It's fine.
They're chasing you, but I think it's okay. Ah.
You can take a breath. It's all good.
I am so high strung about this quest.
Yeah, it's a really tight window. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, you need a fucking guide for this.
I guess we could have saved a few hours if we didn't get knocked out, but
Yeah, but like you can get knocked out once in this quest, and if you do it more than once and you get the wrong defeat scenario, you're just fucked.
yeah, I mean, I bet if we got like Gep, for example, it could have been really bad.
Yeah.
All right,
okay,
all right. We still have enough time. Just run. Ignore them. They're not real. No one actually lives here. It's all a lot's fantasy.
Monsoon head, Monsoon. Once the city head directly toward all the temple. Proceed toward the beginning of several. You will receive a Zara stone and a Peacemaker elixir. Okay. So we just run to the temple.
I'm already ahead of you on that.
Map. It's still 2:41, so we are within the time window. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god! Literally?
What's up? Did you see a lot?
Oh my god. I want to kill
So
it.
that's a lot.
I want to fight it.
Let me see what we're supposed to do here.
I took one step forward and this man started talking to me.
The hostility
Oh.
between the blue
You want to
We
read
gathered here
it?
today. Okay, we gathered here today under Elot's eye to bring an end to the hostilities between the Blue Chamber Collective and the heroic kingdom of Levant.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. My wife is dying. Elot promised us he could save her.
Not happening.
Seriously, the Blue Chamber took their sweet-ass time getting ready. How can we be sure that they even want peace?
Enough squabbling.
Enough squabbling. Too much blood has been spilled. Sit and reach a peaceful conclusion like adults.
That's so fucking cool looking.
The entirety of the Blue Chamber Collective stands united on this. Even the Ash Giants wish for an end to this conflict.
We require war reparations.
If we are to make peace, we require war reparations for the villages that were destroyed, as well as half of your store of firearms and the knowledge to make more.
Do you expect us
What?
to just disarm
Why?
ourselves?
You want to cripple us? We need those weapons just to deal with the beasts of Abrasar. You expect us to just disarm ourselves and hand over our weapons to the enemy?
An even
We don't
playing
want your
field to
disarmament.
prevent
We simply wish
future
to be on
conflict.
equal military footing. It will prevent future conflict.
Do not forget, Simeon.
Do not forget, Simeon. Levant started this war. Have you dealt with one behind the attack on our city?
Don't you dare speak
Don't you
about
dare
this any further.
The mastermind has been dealt with, and I will not bear anyone twisting that knife further.
Simeon, enough.
I see their
point.
We should have been more vigilant. We allowed this war to erupt under our watch. We need to need to be active to prevent further violence. We will share our weapons with the Blue Chamber.
We need assistance
In rebuilding our...
our kingdom.
Where is she? Our food supplies and military are all severely damaged and depleted. We're barely able to hold Levant together.
If food is what you need, we'll provide it.
We will provide our excess grain freely and see that it makes its way to Levant with all possible speed. In exchange, we want full compliance on your sharing of your firearms.
Huh.
Good. I may not be long for this world, but I need to know that my kingdom will be left in capable hands.
Hey, Elat,
What?
you said you could
You
save her.
Get on with it before she collapses again.
Doc Ock looking ass.
Fear not. Calixa has shown incredible strength of will and an unwavering commitment to the needs of her people. She has sought progress and improvement with a zeal that rivals any I have ever seen.
Calixa will truly bring the Levantine.
Not only are these the traits of the heroic kingdom needs in order to thrive, but they are the keys to giving Calixa the power to survive her death. and truly bring the Levantine dream to life as the newly risen goddess of Levant.
Wait, what?
I do not understand what you just said. What do you mean you want me to become the goddess of Levant?
I will be blunt.
I will be... The poison you were beset with contained very potent blood from a scourge beast. That corruption still courses through your spirit. Though the poison itself has been cleansed, the corruption will still claim you, and turn you into something less than human.
In order for you to survive, you must become more than what you are.
You must become living thought, as I have, and I believe that once you ascend, you will be able to lead your people into prosperity, not just in your mortal lifetime, but in every lifetime to come.
Will you take on the mantle of God?
It is a drastic solution, but it is the only one that ensures the dream of the heroic kingdom will continue. Will you take on the mantle of godhood for your people, Calixa?
This is rather sudden.
But if it's the only way I can continue to serve my people, then yes, I'll give up my humanity if I can keep the Levantine dream alive. What do I need to do?
To any who wish to object, still your tongues.
I will not see this peace declared only for Levant to crumble in its execution. This will bring further balance to Arai. The Blue Chamber has me as their god. Calixa's ascension will only even the scales.
We will never do more than just
Further,
survive.
you must understand that even I have my limits. With just one god present in Arai, the scourge will never be eradicated, and we will never progress past what we are now. We will never do more than just survive if I am the only god humanity can depend on.
Before I move this forward, I don't like that last line, yikes. Second off, very interested in the idea that Elot's building a bunch of gods, and I don't know how I feel about that.
So
Or at
this
least
is what
another
Whispering
one.
Bones meant.
Yeah. So this is what Whispering Bones meant when they told me. Very well, I must voice my concerns about this turn of events, but I will not oppose them. The Blue Chamber recognizes and accepts Calixa as the goddess of Levant.
Is this acceptable to all parties?
So, are we agreed? Peace will be declared, Queen Calixa will be saved by ascending to divinity. Levant will share their weapons with the Blue Chamber, and they will send food to Levant for the foreseeable future. Is this acceptable to all parties?
I agree to these terms. Simeon.
Simeon? I didn't even need to read that one.
These terms.
This isn't the peace I want, but it's one I can accept.
Wonder if they had to pay them per word.
Very well. The Blue Chamber Collective accepts.
What's worse, me or them when it comes to cutting you off?
Then we've
These terms of
reached
peace.
an agreement.
Them, obviously. The pact will be sealed with the exchange of gifts and by sharing a drink of Peacemaker's elixir.
Ooh.
Blessed by a lot. It will grant health and long life to those who've worked so hard to obtain peace.
I offer as gift
On behalf of the heroic kingdom of
the bounty
Levant,
of the desert.
I offer an exquisitely cut Sar Stone, a gemstone of unequaled beauty and power.
And I offer this gift in Elat's name.
And on behalf of the holy mission of Elat, I offer the Peacemaker's elixir, which grants long life, endurance, and spiritual growth.
I believe you've earned this.
You should have this Peacemaker's elixir. You deserve it. You'll make better use of it than me, I feel.
Then, the task of Calixa's ascension must begin immediately.
Leave the temple and gather your troops. Prepare to defend the city. Oh,
Sounds like next session we're going to war.
Possible.
defend against what?
What?
Yeah, didn't we just agree to peace terms?
The ritual of ascension will magnify my presence.
He says words wrong and it bothers me. Well, not wrong, but he said ritual before ascension.
It will attract any scourge within the entire marsh. In their frenzy, they will ignore even the agony caused by the Vigil Crystal to attack Monsoon.
Protect all
I
people
cannot
until Calixa's
cannot
ascension is complete.
I cannot perform the ritual and hold off the scourge at the same time. I must rely on all of you to protect our people until Calixa's ascension is complete.
I'll have them ready the defenses.
I brought some soldiers with me. I'll get them ready to fight.
Oh, Rissa. You didn't think this was gonna work, or?
Simeon.
Our
For
troops will do the
once,
same.
you
Simeon,
have to
for
be my
once,
shield.
you have to be my shield.
Oh, Calixa, you didn't think this was gonna work? Everyone brought troops.
I'm gonna fight hard for both of us, love. You focus on your own ordeal.
Elat will need me here.
Thank you. We will watch over Calixa. She will be safe in our care, I promise you.
Monsoon's safety rests on your shoulders.
You all know what you need to do. Now go!
I hope the next game lets us fight a lot. I want to kill him. He just looks like he'd be a fun fight. So, do you think we can safely leave here and come back?
I don't believe so. This will be easier because we got the Chamberlain to get more guards, though. Let's see.
That's good. Do you have a potion that can make my health not be 24 max?
I do not. Hold on.
I'll play safe.
Oh, this potion's gonna give me the Peacemaker skill. So, holy crap. Oh, it's every questline gets this. Okay. It's just plus 20 to all 3 stats.
That's really good.
I guess I'll just drink it.
Just drink it? It's just bottoms up. Alright, you ready?
180 max health, 115 stamina, 105 mana. Holy shit. I thought you wanted to do this next time, though.
Oh, well, I asked you if you thought we could leave, and you said probably not.
I mean, yeah, but like we could just like end here and then come back next week.
I'm confused. So I said we could probably end it here and do it next week, and you said probably not.
You said if we could leave and come back.
No, like leave, like yeah, like exit the game.
Oh yeah, exit the game is probably safe, I think.
Okay. Also, hello, Core.
Alright, so then, I guess that's it for Outward this week. We went a little bit over time, but not too far.
Yeah.
Making up for the Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess.
Yeah, supposing so. Yeah, it's about equal time there. Well, I'm out of the thing at the very least.
We quit the game then. How do I stop online playing? Can I tell it to save? It's probably
Doesn't
fine.
it automatically save?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. But let me switch over to chatting screen, turn the music on, and that's Outward. Outward, everyone. That's the Blue Chamber Collective story. Almost done. There's just a little bit left. The stories all do interweave when you do the different ones. I don't know how the Harmattan one works into things, honestly.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for joining us for Outward. Tuned out for a lot of this due to diving and also spoilers. Diving? Oh, hell diving, probably. I haven't done most story content, funnily enough. We should do that sometime then, Star. I think the Blue Chamber might be my favorite faction overall at this point. Like, they just give me so many stat buffs, and those are just always useful, and like, yeah, the blood price thing kind of sucks, but like, you know, they all suck in different ways, and I think that might be the least sucky of the 4.
I guess in a sense it's realistic.
Yeah. I mean, inheriting debt is fucking monstrous, but I don't know.
True.
I dropped my little fidget orb. Where'd it go?
Oh, hey, Poppy.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, you heard Poppy?
I heard Poppy.
Poppy, please don't step on my keyboard. She turned me invisible.
She's typing a message.
Okay. So I've been like trying to raid new people recently, but let's see who's on at least. Close my floating chat. Eddie's on. We also have. Do you have anyone on you'd like to raid? Let me check if there's anyone else playing Outward. I saw there was someone on there.
We could
there is.
Oh, there you go.
may contain sexual themes. Do you still have that one?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Chat picks my build. Marvel Rivals ranked.
We could rate Lavi.
Lavi? Who's
Yeah,
Lavi?
Lavi Alrane.
I don't think I know them.
Well, there you go. New
Can you
friend for
send me
you.
the name?
Yes. Yeah, we've had a couple raids back and forth. She's really cool.
Sounds cool. All right. Check my DMs.
There you go. Just copy paste that.
Lavi Alaround. Let me. Twitch.tv/Lavi Alaround. Oh, I follow her already, so I must have been here before at some point.
Fair enough.
But anyway, let me. Yeah. You want to do your ending spiel, or should I?
Oh, you got it.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Here is a link to my Discord if you'd like to go vote in polls and look at cute cat pictures and post memes and all that fun stuff. My schedule is also on there, and you can get notifications for when I go live. I'll be back here tomorrow with more Beastie Ball because I've been absolutely fucking obsessed with it. Let's see. Raid message. Oh, let me type that up. Uh,